What's up, everybody? Good morning. How you guys doing today? What's up, Beth? Morning, Ken. Good to see you, brother. Morning, Ben. Morning. Yeah. No Emperor's Children this weekend, guys. It'll be next weekend. It's coming up quick. Morning, Brutus. Good to see you, Nurgle Matt. How you doing, brother? Oh my goodness gracious, Wacko! What's up, brother? Man, I feel like I haven't seen you in chat in forever. What's up, Trico? Good to see you. My axe string, good morning. Yeah, guys, we're here this weekend at Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and a holy good God, getting down here was an entire adventure in and of its own. I didn't think of the fact that like normal people go to the beach on holiday weekends, I guess. So traffic coming out here was a insane adventure. Oh, Ken, thank you so much for those 5 memberships, brother. I appreciate you, man. Hope work's going well for you this weekend. I don't know, is Easter weekend busy for a radio station like yours, Ken? I feel like it probably might be. I don't know. What's up, Yoder? Happy Easter, man. Thanks for tuning in from Poland this morning. I'm glad I made it to it. What's up, Black Wizard? Yeah, I partially did it to myself. I decided to take the scenic route this weekend because I didn't want to drive through DC, and yeah, that was a mistake. But I'm glad I'm here. Beautiful Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Oh, that's nice, Ken. Okay, good. My kids were binge watching Muppet Labs with Dr. Bunsen. That's a great choice, Andrew. That's approved for sure. Has the truck guy done any more videos? Okay. Is that because I remind them of Beaker from the Muppets, Andrew? That's got to be what it is, right? Or Bunsen Honeydew, which is the best name of a Muppet of all time. Oh yeah, it's 420 weekend. Yeah. Is that a GW Battle Bunker? No, I don't think so. Although this store is amazingly well stocked. I'm going to right? Yes, I do. Yeah, lots of cream. Just, you want hot or cold? Hot. Lots of orange. Yeah. Thank you. All right. No comment. That's okay. I'll take the compliment. Beaker's nice and slim looking, which maybe they're talking. Hey, Jared, thanks so much, dude. He's sitting right over there. Thanks for the 50 goddamn memberships. Jared. Yeah. Well, at some point, it's just gonna start giving memberships to random people on YouTube, right? Like it's gotta be overflow at some point. Yeah. So I think there's people subscribed. Yeah. Just random internet people. Hey, you gave a membership to Noah Neuendorfer. I don't know if he's watching. Noah, go get back to studying. You have important lawyering things to do, I guess. But yeah, driving down here was insane. But yeah, this store, guys, has got the best selection of GW stuff that people actually want to buy of any store that I've been to in the last. Look at here. Like normally when I go to stores, the GW shelf is like tactical Marines and like Hormagaunts and stuff. Look at what they have. I have not seen 3 Gladiators on a shelf at a game store ever, I think. And then also 2 Predators. 3 Vindicators. A Repulsor Executioner. Like, they actually have Space Marine vehicles people want to buy at this store. I'm trying to restrain myself from buying those 2 Gladiator boxes because I don't have any yet. But they won't be there at the end of this tournament. Yeah, I think you're right, man. And that's just the Space Marine stuff. They actually have like... Actually, do they have a Maliceptor? I have to go check. Hang on. Damn, chat. Still no Maliceptor to be found. They don't exist. I think they sell stuff online, guys. You can check it out here if you want to, if you want to buy anything that they have in stock. You can buy it from them. Oh. If I had seen a Maliceptor sitting on the shelf, I would have lost my shit. I have not seen a Maliceptor in person in a box at a game store in 3.5 years. Not once. What's up, Shadobo? Good to see you, man. Good morning. Live shopping cam, yeah. I guess I could have just zoomed the camera in over there. What's up, Dead Man? Good morning. Should I just go over there and grab those gladiators and hide them under my desk? The thing is, I just bought 2 Vindicators. They're kind of the same role in Space Marines. Oh yeah, that's right. The Maliceptor's online only. That's right. I keep forgetting that's the work. I mean, why is it online only? It's a plastic kit. It should be in person. Anyway. Is it just a GW White online only box? Yeah. Hey, me PhD, good to see you, man. I mean, their new location is really nice. They used to be in this old like derelict mall, and now they're in this really nice like you know what it feels like? Have you ever had to like get a like a specialist appointment for a doctor, not like a doctor's office, like a regular general practitioner, but like if you need to get, I don't know, like your bonitis checked out by a specialist, it seems like one of those places, you know, like a really nice office building complex. Yeah, I should do that, man. That's true. What's up, Armand? It's good to see you. From Latvia. Very nice. Any fun lists this weekend? Well, there is someone running 30 World Eater Terminators this weekend at the tournament, which is pretty... And he drove all the way down from Vermont for the weekend, so that's pretty sick. Jared, Cosmic, and Chad, who just gifted those memberships, is running 2 Void Raven Bombers. He's trying the Skari Drukari this weekend. What's up, Ian? And bonitis is the worst, yeah, man. Imagine if you had bonitis. It would be terrible. Well, any Votan players? I don't think there's any Votan. This is a pretty small tournament. There's only like 20, 30 players signed up. So here, Hephaestus Jones in the Discord, once again, legend, did a breakdown for us. 4 Eldar out of the, 30 players. 3 Imperial Knights, 2 Drukari. So they're elf lovers down here. Midwest, thanks so much for the membership, man. Oh, there is 1 Votan. You're right. 2 Custodes, 2 Chaos Knights, only 2 Space Marines, 2 CSM, and 2 Orcs, and then the rest of these are all 1. So 1 Tyranids, Demons, Death Guard, Thousand Suns, Death Watch, Guards, Space Wolves, World Eaters, Votan, and Blood Angels. So there you go. Thank you, Midwest, for the 20 memberships. Appreciate that. Yeah, and Ronnie Kinney, the Votan player, is actually pretty... He's ranked number 843 in the world on ELO. It's pretty damn good. And there is a Space Wolf player. Yeah. Linton Rowan is number 326 in the world. Random, amazingly good Warhammer players playing here this weekend. There is a golden ticket up for grabs, I believe, as well. I think Wallace O'Donnell, actually also from Warhammer, is here this weekend, actually playing Warhammer, which is cool to see. Yeah, Wallace is playing CSM this weekend. I think it is a golden ticket, if I'm not mistaken. Listen, Vivo, after last year when like nobody showed up to the World Champs, they need to make sure that building gets filled up. What's up, Jimbo? What's up, Reefy? Good to see you up. In Australia, golden ticket might as well not exist. Is that because you guys don't get them, or because no one wants to pay $5,000 to fly to Atlanta to play Warhammer for a weekend? I mean, let's be real, guys. If I lived in Australia and I was going to put my body through the torture of flying somewhere in the U.S. to play Warhammer, it wouldn't be fucking Atlanta, all right? I'm just going to put it out there. Atlanta, I'm sure you guys are great people, but the city itself is bottom 3 for me. I don't know why you'd want to... What's up, Average Joe? Good to see you, man. You know when, like, the first thing that everyone says about your city when they start talking about it is, oh, but the airport is great. That's not a good sign, Chad, okay? I'm just, you know, your number one selling point shouldn't be how easy it is to leave your city. Yeah, Ben, well, it depends. On some tournaments, they actually do some support to travel you there. But yeah, when you get a golden ticket for World Champs, it literally just is you're allowed to play. You have to get yourself there and pay for hotel and all that stuff. So, plunging fire. Oh my God! What's up, Dr. Big Mac Man? Good to see you. Morning. So yeah, this is a smaller tournament. We haven't done one of this size tournaments in a while. It's Easter weekend, of course. So a lot of people are with family. People are, going to the beach apparently. So smaller tournament this weekend, but it's still cool that we get to hang out and watch some Warhammer games. So I just want to make sure you guys reset your expectations here. There's going to be people here this weekend playing armies for the first time, people who are doing really experimental stuff that's not quote-unquote good, newer players. This is the size of tournament where you might see some stuff that's not as finished painted. If you play tournaments a lot, typically you go play at a GT of this size to kind of polish up a list for a bigger tournament that you're going to some other time. In the UK, they pay for the flight to America if you get a gold ticket. That's pretty sick, Vivo. Hardly any of the tournaments here do that, but. It snowed all day here yesterday, Kevin. Where the hell is that? It's like 85 degrees and humid here on the beach this weekend. Yeah, the small ones are a different vibe for sure, teacher. Yeah, thank you so much for saying that. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It is a different vibe, though, right? It's going to be... I hope people here this weekend are cooking. I hope people are here experimenting with stuff, being creative. Guardian battle hosts. Well, there's a million elves here this weekend, so maybe we'll get lucky and have one. Let's see. There's one Yanari. All right, so we have one L so far. Ghosts of the Webway. Oh, thank you. What the hell? Is that even a detachment? It's all Harlequins? All right, cooking in progress. All right, what else do we have? That's a W. Okay, elves. So far, you have one L and one W so far in your player base. I'm proud of you guys. You're even right now. Okay, third one is also Yanari, another L. So you're 1 and 2 right now, Elves. Okay, here we go. The tiebreaker, Taylor Powell. Can he save you guys from the eternal hatred of the internet? What is Taylor running this weekend? Spirit Conclave. All right, Elves. You guys did it. You're 2 and 2. Congratulations. What's up, Kalmari? Good to see you. One of my first Emperor's Children game. Can't wait to see them in the future. Dude, Kamara, I'm so excited about watching people's hobby come out with the Emperor's Children models. They look so good. All right, looks like we're doing our pre-tournament announcements. Let's see. I mean, we got. Oh, thanks. Sorry, shouldn't. What's up, here? Good morning. I'm not sure yet. They haven't done pairings yet, but there is a Harlequins player here this weekend, which is pretty exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Morning, Jason. When will we get another chance to see that in action? Duncan has good coffee, Chad. I know why it's a cultural institution in the Northeast. Their coffee is legit. I mean, it's not as good as McDonald's, but. What's up, Andrew? Playing our first 500-point game at home with my kids tomorrow. That's so sick, Andrew. That's awesome, man. Good luck. Hope you guys have fun. No, I'm just trolling. I mean, I'm actually not. I actually like McDonald's coffee a lot, but if you haven't tried McDonald's coffee in the last, like, to be 5-hour-old Love's Truck Stop coffee is the best. Matthew, I thought you, like, pilloried someone if they let the coffee sit for 5 hours. Don't you put them in the stocks out front by the gas pumps and whip them if they don't change it out more frequently than that? Yeah, there's some Tyranids here, Mega T. I think there's one Tyranid player here this weekend. Nope, played my first game of 40K yesterday. Dude, that's sick. Dark Angels against Craft World and did lose 54-57. Okay, nice. Close game, dude. That's really sick. I hope you had a good time. Mac, your guys' most famous coffee export is Starbucks, which is the most trash coffee that you can get anywhere. So you guys should think more carefully about the first impression you leave with the rest of the world. When our new Wolves already Kalmar, dude, I legitimately have been spending the last week when wasn't on stream, like, prepping my hobby area, just because I am so excited about the new Space Wolves, and I want to just sit down and start painting them as soon as I get them in my grubby little hands. So that's sick. No, but I'm glad you had fun, man. Happy 420. Yeah, happy 420. Use a quota. What do you think is the most pothead faction in 40K? Oh, that's a tough question. Who are the biggest stoners in 40K? I think orcs. Orcs are up there. Yeah. Kamra, thanks for the $5. Space Wolf box set fun. Hell yeah, brother. Drukari, I mean, Drukari, I think Drukari is more into harder drugs. Drukari is more like heroin. What's up, Oregon? Gonna be tubing in while painting some more sisters. Nice, nice, nice. I haven't dropped any frames, guys. I don't think the stream issues are on my end if you're having any issues. So, Death Guard are more like huffing paint. They're not smoking pot. Oh, people who play the faction. Okay, okay, that's different. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking about like in universe. Uh-oh, what happened here? Give me a second, guys. One of my cameras got unplugged. Be right back. 1 second. Okay. I think I fixed it. Cross your fingers. Astro Militarum should be got to do something to charge a demon. Is it? I think they're probably. So World Leaders are definitely the PCP faction, right? This is a terrible topic of conversation, by the way. I'm gonna get so like flagged by YouTube for this. I mean, World Leaders are the PCP faction, right? 100%. Bath Salts faction. I have to quit that. Eldar are like the peyote faction, right? Or the LSD faction. Yeah, Space Wolves are just drunks. That's true. That is known canon. Emperor's Children, Ecstasy. Yeah. That tracks. That tracks. Astro Militarum, drunk on amphetamines. Yeah. Okay. Meth Head, Guard. I like that. You guys are definitely right. This is good. I like this. We're creating new canon here on the stream. Death Corps of Krieg, antidepressants for sure. They're all taking Prozac. Shoutouts to Prozac. Orcs like good old cocaine. I should change the topic. What's up, Twisted Nerves? Good to see you. Yes. And this is why we mark the stream as not for children. Morning. Alright, who are we hoping to see first this morning, guys? I kind of want to see Harlequins, I'm not going to lie. I know there's a lot of elves here this weekend, but when is the last time you saw someone legitimately sign up for a tournament with Ghosts of the Webway? Maybe he's got some kind of masochism streak or something in him. Any Lions Custodes? That is a good question, actually. Let's see. There are 2 Custodes players. Let's see. We have a Solar Spearhead. Somebody hates fun. That's fine. And we do have a Lions. And he's running 2 Aluris Shield Captains, a Blade Champion, 2 Jet Bike Champions, or Captains. And then only 1 unit of 3 Aluris. The rest is like regular stuff. Bikes, actually. A lot of bikes. Okay, pairings are up. Yeah, give me 1 second, man. Sorry. We're probably going to swap. Unless you're the one running the Harlequins. You're not running Harlequins, are you? Oh, yeah, no one wants to watch. No. I'm kidding. All right, let's see. No, we're going to swap. I'm just trying to figure out what we want to watch here. Oh, shit. There's a Space Wolves Votann game. CSM Death Guard. Which... Okay, who's the Harlequins, Chad? Chris Bedford. Okay, we gotta find what Chris is playing. He's playing against Knights. I mean, we gotta do that one. Okay. Table 6. All right, guys, I'm back. We got players at the table. This is actually even more exciting than I thought. It is knights, but it's knights with an AdMech allied detachment, which is cool as hell. Going up against Webway Eldar, so I'm excited.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's a good game. We'll see. I set up most of the stuff the night before Trolley. Back when I first got started, I would set up everything like way in advance because I was less experienced and stuff would be broken more often. Nowadays, I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with my gear working. And so I set up like 80% of it the night before, and then I save a little bit for the next morning just so I don't have to... I get to spread it out a little bit, you know.
All right, I'm going to start setting up some objectives for us.
Sounds good.
All right, let me get the lists and stuff in, guys. Bear with me for a second
That
here.
way we can kind of start moving. We have a lot of crap.
Yeah.
All right, there's one center. I'm assuming these dots are correct.
They should be. Not for every objective, but for the center, and I think either home or expansion, one of the two.
And just a friendly reminder to you guys that
Dots are correct.
I think one of these guys is pretty new to tournaments based on his like tournament record and stuff. And they both said that they're still working on painting stuff, like I told you guys. So just keep in mind, even more than usual this weekend, since it's a smaller GT, people are going to be.
Oh, an arm fell off.
You know, they're here to play for fun, right? And some random guy shows up to their game store and decides to stream it for the world. So, you know, be cool.
We'll go through this terrain in the center and fix it.
Yeah. I know they were shuffling it just before to get the mat switch, so.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
It's just better to do it with you than it is. Oh, this.
Right.
All right, that's objectives down. We're supposed to.
Oh my God! Wait, he's Quester Forge Pact. That's fucking awesome. What does that even do? I guess we're about to find out. Wild.
Okay. Got everyone grabbed out.
All right, so terrain in the center. This should be moved this way, correct?
Oh, more that way? Yeah. Do you know the measurements? You want me to look them up?
I don't even know what layout this is. I just roll up and try to play at.
I mean, I just started playing again. I haven't played since 8th edition until a couple months, so.
I just care that it's even.
Oh, yeah. I would
I'll
pull
just-
back a little to be even. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'm not super worried.
Yeah, so that way neither of the terrains is touching.
Yep.
That work for you?
Yeah, it works for me. I'm easy. Okay.
All right, so I'll run through mine first.
Okay.
So I'm running Questor's Forge Pack. Okay. So my normal army rule is the Oath for the Knights. Okay. So I either get one free hit roll, re-roll, okay, and one free wound roll re-roll every time I activate and make an attack.
Okay.
So that's army rule. I can either select Slayer Warlord or take your home field objective. It's how I become honored. Okay. And this attachment, I don't get any buffs. Feel no pains. I don't have a feel no pain in this army.
Okay.
Natively. What I do get, I still get the 3 CP at the start of my next command phase when I'm honored.
Okay.
The detachment rule is twofold. So first things first, I heal 1 wound per night at the start of every one of my command phases. And if I have a tech priest unit within 3 inches, it's D3 instead.
Okay.
The other part of that is when the AdMech have, they get to reroll 1s to hit, and when they're within 6 of a knight, any knight, I reroll 1s to wound as well.
Okay.
Dude, this is such a cool, fluffy detachment from the Knights.
He does.
Seriously.
He's a beast.
Yep. Then I have the Valiant, his enhancement. is an extra 4 wounds, so he's up to 29 wounds.
Okay.
So T13, 2 up save, 5 up invul and shooting.
Scary, scary.
29 wounds that I can heal up over the game.
Okay.
I'm running him with 2 missile launchers, only 1 cannon. He has 2 twin just regular meltas. He's got the harpoon and then the 3d6 mega flamer. His rule is he gives out cover to the armigers within 6 inches, and then every time he shoots something with the flamer, I select that target and take a battle shock test.
Okay.
So that's that. I have 3 Hellbrand. They have the Questoris Heavy Stubbers. That's them. Going on to my allied units, I have a Calidus and an Evisaur.
Okay.
So Murder Hobo is going to run across the board, scout, do all the things, and uppy downies on the Calidus.
Yep.
Murder Hobo.
I have a Tech Priest Dominus. He's going to have the enhancements. So when he's within 3 of a knight, I heal D3 plus 2 instead of normal D3, and he's going to be lone off when he's within 3. And it just applies to him. If I attach him to a unit, he doesn't have lone off until the unit's dead. Then I have 2 Skitarii Marshals. They get 4 rerolls to hit.
Okay. Just them or their unit?
To the whole unit.
Yeah.
Yep. And then once per game, I can say, no, you're not battle shocked.
Okay.
And then it's 3 units of Skitarii Rangers. They have Scout 6, and they have Sticky.
Scout 6 Sticky, okay.
There is an arc rifle, a plasma, and a transonic arquebus in the units. They all have Mechanicus.
I think it's a transuranic arquebus. I'm just saying.
The wacky
Not
stick.
to get too chemistry nerd here,
Wacky, yeah.
The wacky stick.
but Robot Men versus Murder Clowns.
My
True.
My one gimmick in the army is Thorngeist Fury. I select 1 weapon on a knight, and I fire Overwatch with it.
All right, did I give you guys the list yet?
A fire Overwatch. Okay.
Yeah, it's not Overwatch though. So
Okay,
you
so that's
saying
what
you saying that
No
hey,
Overwatch.
no Overwatch.
You can still
it's
do
not
it.
Overwatch.
When does it happen?
It happens in the movement phase.
Okay.
Yep. But then I can still Overwatch.
Yeah.
Still Overwatch with the regular units. I can't do it with the Titans, but I can do it with the Little Knights or any of the AdMech.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then I do have a Feel No Pain, 1 CP, and for that rest of that phase, I have a 5 up against Mortals.
Okay, and that's on the Knights?
Yes, it's on the Knights.
Okay.
And then if you kill a Knight, I can 1 CP give lethals for all the AdMech for the rest of the game against that target, and I have a 1 CP ignore modifiers, just riders with it. It's not all modifiers, of course, but a decent amount.
Okay.
That's cool.
If I pop it, I'll look it up.
This is my first time seeing this detachment being played, by the way, so I'm
Yeah,
excited.
but that's the army.
Okay.
It's stonky and does things.
Yep. All right, so Harlequins, Eldar army roll, so the battle focus tokens. You know what those are? Should
I kind of know what they are. I haven't played against Eldar yet.
I can give plus two inches of movement to most things. A vehicle, it's D6 plus 1. I can do a D6 reactive move if you shoot and don't kill a unit.
Yep.
I can turn off Overwatch for the turn.
I'm going to say something that's a little spicy here, Chad.
Or charge.
This detachment
Do it twice per turn.
is what Knights should just be all the time.
Not gonna affect you.
Yeah, not affect my important one.
I can.
It should just be a couple big Knights with a bunch of little Skitarii guys running around at their feet.
Okay.
From me. Then with Harlequin strats, I have a reactive move. You come within 9 of a troop unit specifically. So if they're out of a boat, I can charge at the end of your charge phase. So not a heroic. You don't have to have charged me to do it.
Okay.
I can fight on death 4 up. I can bring back any character, any Harlequin character, for 1 CP once per game.
Okay.
Come back at half wounds. That's the general tricksiness. I have a Death Jester.
here is the
I believe
AdMech
I'm going to double
list
check. I gave him the enhancement.
Yeah, you do. You
Okay,
have the
you checked
enhancement
it.
on him. So,
So,
whatever hits are automatically crits for the deep.
If he's shooting something below half of starting, every hit is a crit, and he gets to choose precision or sustain 3. It's almost or ignores cover. He'll be picking sustain 3 almost always.
Yep.
So if it's below half, he can go off.
Yeah.
Then I have 3 Troop Masters. One of them that will be in the Falcon in Deep Strike will have the Segarox Coil, so it's basically impact mortals for the
Gotcha.
unit. I have a Solitaire. Do you know what he does
Yeah.
it all? Okay.
Yeah.
I have the wrong army rule there, by
If
the
you want me
way.
to explain anything, if you know him, that's cool, but...
Yeah.
Sorry, Chad. I didn't expect anyone to be running Quest
I
or
know,
Forge
yeah.
Pact.
Then I have Eldrad
Eldrad.
and a unit of 4 Warlocks. They're these 4 models, just so you can see they're proxied in a
Yeah,
little bit. So,
I gotcha.
Then 3 units of 5 troop and 2 units of 6.
Okay.
4 Star Weavers, 1 Falcon, 3 units of 2 Sky Weavers, 2 units of 5 Rangers.
Gotcha.
And I believe that's it. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we got some. We got to roll off to see deployment and stuff.
Yep.
All right, I guess Defender drops first, right?
I believe so. I usually use the tactical battles for this kind of information.
You still can if you want.
You can use look it up. Defender just drops first, right? I don't play this game.
What's the mission, by the way?
Take and
Crucible
hold,
of Battle.
Fog of War, Crucible of Battle.
Take and hold, Crucible of Battle, and what?
Fog of War.
Fog of War. Okay,
Yep.
thanks,
Well, we both already know we're going tactical.
Yep.
That's fine. So I will. So what? Defender drops
guys.
first.
Bear with me
I
for
believe
just a second.
I'll make you defender.
Okay.
Just so you know, when I drop one of the big.
All right, here is the
you have to drop
Harlequins
2 in
list.
response.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Okay, interesting. That is good to know.
Yes, sir. As far as my attachment things, Tech Priest Dominus.
Sorry, guys. I just realized
And they are going to have a Feel No Pain with the Tech Priest Dominus.
Okay. Feel no pain.
my man is running a Night Valiant. He's got the fucking harpoon gun. One individual clown is going to get
Other
just
than the assassin, do you have any
blasted back to Kamaro or wherever the hell they're from.
No, I am very.
With that harpoon once
One
per
of my other
turn.
strategies I forgot. End of your fight phase, I can pick a unit up.
Yeah, I got to fix the army rules. Sorry, Kinder. Here's the mission. Too bad he can't Overwatch with that sick flamer.
You can tell this is not my codex.
Yeah. Eldred and the Warlocks are inside, first floor here, off the point.
Off the wall.
Off the wall and off the point.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm going to start with.
We are on layout 1 again this weekend.
You know about the
Today.
towering and if I tow the terrain.
That may seem like it's
stuff like that.
boring if you watch the stream last week. Oh, it's the same layout from. Remember, guys, most people playing here this weekend didn't play in the tournament last weekend.
Start
so.
with first unit of Scutari Rangers with a Marshal.
Okay, let's see. Where is it?
They're going to be inch off the wall.
Okay.
Because Harlequins are on 32s.
25s.
25s.
Yeah, Harlequins
so I
can
will
actually get in. I can also, the troops ignore vertical movement, so they can actually hop up above you and fight down.
Yeah, but they gotta measure.
Yeah. I don't remember what this set of terrain is, if it's 5 or 6, so it depends. But
Yeah.
what do we got? We're 5, so yeah, they could fight down, other than the tower.
Yeah, I'll be an inch off the wall because if you charge me for some reason through the wall and be on the other side, I'll just murk you with Canis.
It might matter.
Yeah. Okay. That's my first unit.
All right.
Oh, I was looking for Dominus, the Feel of Pain.
All right, there is the correct army rule for the AdMech. In case you don't know, so it's basically AdMech guys get to reroll hits of 1 if they're near knights. So they get reroll hits all the time, and then if they're near knights, they reroll 1s to wound as well. And then the big knights or the knights get to heal,
It's a 4+ Feel
and
of
they
Pain.
heal more if they're near tech priests.
Oh no, 5+.
That's pretty cool.
If they're electric,
You know,
4+.
decent.
It's a 5. It's a 5+ with
Five
first
up.
regular Rangers.
Dropped a unit of Skyweavers here,
Unit of Skyward Reavers
behind the cover.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good.
And the Harlequins rule is that they can move through enemy models when they charge. So they gave them old flip belts back
Oh yeah, I got everything here.
on the charge. How many people here this weekend? I think it's like 26 or 30 something. It's a small tournament. Hey, Rockfire, what's up, man? Good morning. Yeah, I mean, for Easter weekend,
While I'm over here
at a relatively small
to this side of the board.
city here, it's a really good turnout for sure. Just happy to have something to stream this weekend.
Okay.
Just a heads up, guys. I am not
that's that,
streaming next weekend. I couldn't find an event that made sense for me to get to, unfortunately.
Oh, nothing's in Deep Strike, by the way.
Okay. I'll put the Falcon with a unit of 5 troop and 1 troop master. That'll be in Deep Strike.
Oh, do they Deep Strike?
The
Falcon Deep Strike?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's it. And then I have 4 Skywavers. 2 of them have like the green. One has like white on it and one's blue. The 2 green ones we'll put the troop masters in just so it's easy to
I feel like this
tell
camera's
which
out of
ones are
focus. Give me a second.
which. So this one with just a unit of, I guess one of them has to have a unit. Yeah, so unit of 6 troop in here.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, cameras don't like me. We're already over here breaking stuff.
Oh. Okay. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, that looks much better.
Put a unit. So 6 troops.
By the way, guys, but while they're doing a deployment, I wanted to run something past you guys.
Okay.
I know I've been threatening this for a long time, but I really sat down and thought about it yesterday.
To not move in certain places.
I can literally do a 40K stream from anywhere with the new war rig. Like I could do a 40K stream from the top of Mount Everest if I could drive my truck up there.
So I have this line, right?
So
Oh, do you have scout moves?
what I think I want to start doing is like
Yes, sir.
having people come out to whatever random state park that I'm in the woods. And like do a Warhammer stream in the middle of the woods somewhere
For you.
Please.
Just
during the
so
week.
that we are sure.
Because I'm going to be doing that for the reroll.
Nice, Darkest Code.
Reroll 1 hit roll and 1.
So I guess the question is like, do you think people would be willing to like drive out to a state park to play Warhammer with me?
Same as the solitaire.
Gotcha. That's them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd make sure I got
It's
all
pretty
the
cool, Blake Wizard. I got the Starlink plus I've got the solar power and batteries on board. Resident Evil stream when, Mr. Juice.
Do another unit of
What's up, Mr. 305?
bikes.
So difficult now because they're all painted the same. They're just not.
Pedro, it's bothering me too, man. I just don't.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't have the gumption to fix it right now. Here, I'm gonna go fix it for you, Pedro. Be right. 1 second.
Yeah. If you have any questions about what's what, just ask me. I'll go. Obviously.
Do you need in here again?
I was a teacher, so first period class I was getting the most fun. It was like lesson.
Oh, I love being a guinea pig.
Yep.
Do you have a drug you want to test? I don't need much money, just anything. I don't need much money, just some.
Okay, so you drop that, and I have to do true drops.
Yeah,
Do we do it simultaneously? Or
I drive to RTT Grand Canyon. Oh, go Squint. Can you imagine like streaming a Warhammer game with literally the Grand Canyon in the background? Ugh. Lighting would be an issue. Lighting would be fine as long as we do it during the
Walls
day.
anyway, why do I care?
If we did it at night, it
Does that
would
require
work.
a CP or a battle shock or anything? You just-
It's a D6 roll, and on a 1, I'm auto battle shocked.
I gotta figure out. I'll have to like
Walk
post
that
for
gap,
people to
and
come
just
come
say,
and
cool.
meet me for Warhammer in the woods
Not touching
sometime.
any of the terrain, so he's not visible.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah.
Nah, wind is fine.
All right, so I'm gonna drop
I've played a 40K outside a lot. It's
with
not an
a
issue.
troop master in it.
Yep.
I'm gonna put this.
It would be if we were playing a shitty game like Magic the Gathering or something.
You can get
but
like a lot of movement.
since we're wargaming chads, we have mass to our game
After they move,
pieces.
no.
Okay.
I do have firing deck 6 on those boats, so they can shoot
Oh,
out.
that would be sick, John.
And I can get back.
You have one fusion pistol buried in every squad.
2 fusions and 2 neuros in every squad.
I like that.
What I can do is I can get out of the
Pouring real
as long
bugs
as the
on
unit
the
is fully
table.
within 6. At the end of the fight phase, I can get back in.
But see, then you can like
Yep. So that's
play
one.
Warhammer while you're smoking a
more.
cigar
Uh,
in the woods. I mean, come on, that's peak.
that's Jester.
By the way, guys, there is no Patreon table
Back
this weekend,
First floor.
unfortunately.
Death Jester.
Yep.
Okay.
Not enough room in the store for it.
Do I then
So
do a
you know.
normal drop too, or it's?
No, that was just it.
I do have to remember that when I talk about doing Warhammer stuff outside, a lot of you guys
I can wait on
haven't
him.
Do you have an advanced charge?
been outside in a long time,
on
so
that before.
you don't know what it's like out there.
Advanced and shoot?
Advanced shoot and charge.
Just on him. Though.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys. I am one of you as well. I bring my inside with me when I go outside, so I don't have to actually go outside.
I got to make sure where he's going.
Yep.
Okay, one more second, guys.
Don't touch nothing. Not until I'm ready. All right.
Okay. So then I
Another
have to
2
do
for you,
another
sir.
2 drops. Okay. So I only have 1, 2, 4 drops left.
You know, it helps if you turn things on.
You're bound to forget something setting up all of this every time.
That's so cool. Okay, so you can pop through, you can see there. I don't want to give you too much to shoot there. Where would you have to get? Here. I'm gonna put a boat.
Pair of British Royal Navy sailors playing a 1K game on the South Pole in the snow sticky. That is fucking incredible.
Yep.
And then other bike unit.
Now we know the real reason Harlequins don't have a codex anymore, chat, is because all the Harlequins players are still spending all of their time painting their first vehicle.
All right. Bike unit there. So I have 2 drops left.
So they didn't sell any new boxes.
First, Helvrin.
What's up, David? Thanks for the 20
These
bucks.
guys
Just
not
touch some grass,
walls.
Warhammer tournament. Yeah.
These guys.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sort of like I'm jonesing for. We used to do like a Warhammer retreat, quote unquote, thing
Master.
up at my cabin in the woods in New Mexico a couple times a year,
Oh.
and we would play outside on this. I built this giant
I'm gonna wait to drop that.
Viking feast table out of some live edge planks of wood.
How many wounds is the Death Jester? 5?
It was big enough to put 2 Warhammer
Yep.
game tables on
less.
end to end, and we would sit out there and play
Say
Warhammer.
less, my friend.
Just a weak elf after all.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Scott? You have 11 boats done? Damn, you're a machine.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop Rangers. They have infiltrate.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Cruise Hammer. They do that every year. Yeah, right far.
Yeah, I'm just pre-measuring. I'm good.
Okay.
By the way, I love that this mat has the deployment zones marked on it.
So I have to say what, 9 out of your.
You can use gravel, rocks, and plants from the area around the table as terrain. That would actually be sick. Dude, this aesthetic of this army is so good. Admex Skitarii guys running around at the feet of the giant god machines. What's up, Matt Mullen?
I
Good to
can
see
make
you,
it
man.
work.
I have 1 more unit of them.
Yep. Another unit of Rangers, correct?
Yes, another unit of Rangers, a solitaire, and 1 boat to go. I forgot I had the Rangers.
Go ahead.
Where do I want the Rangers?
This Knight Valiant is going to be the definition of overkill in this game, which, you know, it's 40k, so
You can't deep strike in first turn on her, can you? No.
it makes sense.
The only exception is Calidus. If you were to go first at the end of your turn, I have to pick her up. She has to come back down.
On your turn.
Yeah, on my turn. That's the only exception.
Yeah, that would be cool, Rockfire.
Yeah.
Morning, Robert.
Okay. With the Rangers.
Yeah, La Revolucion. I think you're right. Like, Reaper's Wager is definitely quote unquote better, but sometimes you just fall in love with an army and you want to play it even if it's bad.
What's the range on the Haywire?
24.
24. Gross.
And then they move 14.
Is there a tournament scene for Legions Imperialis?
Gross enough.
No, Briscoe, I don't think so, unfortunately.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Or is that it? Oh no, yeah. one more.
Solitaire and 1 boat. So
Okay.
2 more. I'm going to drop the solitaire just in here. Also lone up. And
I want to see the solitaire kill that Knight Valiant in combat, please.
Oh shit.
that's
She
fight
got
first.
Yeah, she got heroic and stuff and fight first.
I mean, I have to pay CP for the heroic
Yeah.
or whatever. But yeah, fights first.
How many attacks on that solitaire?
What was that?
Oh, nice
Attacks
twisted
on the
nerves.
solitaire?
9 base, 12 on the blitz turn. Hitting on 2s, 6/2/2, I want to say.
Okay. Gross enough.
Pretty good, pretty good. Against stuff like AdMech and Assassins.
It's a decent enough.
Morning, Tony.
Unfortunately, I've been going into a lot of neck.
Godfar, thanks for the 50 memberships, man.
Not quite as
Right.
good there.
Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, I'll put the Calidus there.
Okay.
Means a lot, man. 12 attacks is pretty good. When he said 9 attacks, I was like, that's nothing. That's the same as my Wolf Lord gets when he charges. And then he said, oh no, it's 12 when when he blitzes. It's pretty good. No pilots in the boats. Yeah, you know, that's... Listen, he's only human. He does have pilots on his Star Weavers or whatever these things are.
So this boat. All right, boat there. That's my last drop.
Okay. Evasaur is kind of funky because I'm trying to do a thing with him.
Okay.
What do I have to get? Like a 31?
You know, the first time I saw someone who had a fully, like, actually
You're
painted
going to block a 32.
drivers on the boats, on the Venoms, I was like, is that custom? Did someone 3D print those guys? And then I found out they're actually in the kit. It's just no one ever puts them, no one ever puts them on the vehicles. Which, again, I don't blame you guys, because painting Eldar has got to be fiddly and a pain in the ass.
Okay. And he's lone up, I believe, right?
Yep, he is also lone up. All right. I'm down.
Okay.
We have another.
They do look better with the drivers on there. So
Helps if it's in the box. I guess I have to go first.
You're going first.
Yep.
All right, good luck.
Knights are going
I'm gonna need
first.
it. Yeah, I'm going Slay the Warlord for my whatchamacallit, for my oath thing. Cool. So now I have to do.
CP.
Yep, up
On
one.
bottom round 1, and I guess you draw a card.
I think so, Daniel, because he's in the Eldar player's in a bunch of boats, right?
I can't see. Can you remove that?
Oh,
I have to do my scout. I have to do my scout moves first.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't even.
I didn't even remember the scouting moves.
Yeah, I got to do scout moves. I'm over here so gun.
Really good ones.
Yeah, I do pretty good scout moves. I'm over here so gun ho to play against Harlequins, you know. Thank you. All right, let me do my scout moves.
It's just elves with plasma with the melting guns. What's the big deal? You're fine. You got a big giant robots.
I go Stompy.
When we first, I pulled up this morning, he was talking about hopes he gets to play Harlequins today, so it
because
worked out.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play against 4 Eldar today, and none of them they're all gonna be copy pasta pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can't lie if I.
hey,
had those
Grogford, thanks for the
models, I might be
$20.
playing,
Thank you very much.
Scouting up 6.
Appreciate you,
old
brother.
school pure Harlequin player, so I've just accented it a little bit.
I'm gonna need a step stool at the end of this.
Yeah.
You're allowed to walk around to the other side of the table if you want. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Feel free. I will move.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are definitely going to run out of time, by the way.
Well, I could have, if you didn't put the solitaire there with the heroic fight first.
That's why I went there.
Because I have enough damage out
Here, I'm going to go yell at him about the
to
time.
sustain 4 shots.
Yeah.
Anti-infantry 3+. I could have ace
Yeah,
Death Jester.
you definitely could.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
We're getting it done.
We'll hurry up.
Oh wait, he's got to go.
You have to kind of speed up your pace.
Yeah.
We like talking.
Plus, Joe's a slave driver.
Yeah, I wait to.
We got to entertain the people.
Well, he was talking about doing
Good to see you, man.
experiments on me for money.
Sometimes Warhammer is 3 rounds and a beer and a good time instead of 5 rounds. That's true, Ghost Quinn. That's true.
Oh.
Coffee is good.
All right, my scouts are I'm done with scouts.
All right.
I love the color scheme on this
Tokens, by the way,
AdMech Knights
to keep
Army.
track
by the way.
of.
Good.
Done with your scouts? Okay.
Yeah. And now I draw.
Oh,
Okay, Area Denial and Assassination. Womp womp.
Okay, sounds good. I can do the
Area Denial is good though.
and assassination. Character unit, correct?
yeah.
All right,
Eldrad.
top of one.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just this is the new Questor Forge Packs detachment for the Knights. It's their Grotmus detachment.
Any minuses to hit?
The bikes are innately net -1 to hit and everything. The troop, during the fight phase, the troop chooses reroll hits, +1 to wound, or be -1 to hit. So
Okay.
they could be. And then the Rangers have stealth.
I'm just gonna put, so these dice aren't to mark anything other than sticky.
You know, speaking of screensman, I was thinking about switching from this giant TV that I use to a pair of those AR glasses,
Yeah, I scout.
but I'm not sure if it would make me look
All
too
right.
nerdy.
So now I have regular.
Because it would be so much easier to. It's so small, right? Like it's so easy to transport. The Eldar rule is that Harlequins can move through units when they charge. And the Knights rule is the Knights get 1 wound back every turn, or D3 if they're near a Tech Priest.
6.
And then all the AdMech stuff gets reroll hits of 1, and if they're near a Knight, they reroll wounds of 1 as well. Oh, and they get Assault. Oh, do they have an Overwatch strat in this detachment? Oh, that's sick.
Nah, I'm just gonna have them go after some bites.
With the Valiant?
Okay.
It's not worth it to do anything else with them.
That Warlock unit does have a brutal Overwatch too. So
The Warlock?
Yeah.
I was gonna be charging them from around the wall and stuff. I got Area Denial.
yep.
Is it Holy?
He also has a strat where if any of the Eldar kill a Knight, all of his AdMech units get lethal hits, which is pretty cool.
Within 3 though. I will be within 6.
Oh my god, they do have a fucking Overwatch strat for the Valiant. That is so cool. Bro's job is streaming Warhammer. He's worried about looking too nerdy. That's good points, Aurelio. It's also great with Canis. Well, what isn't great with Canis?
Probably not moving here. Oh, they might be.
I wonder if he knows that you have to be within 3 of the middle for Area Denial. That's a good point, Akinder. I should just get like the full red robe with the cog border and just rock the goggles with a
they're
whole
just gonna
cosplay thing.
Other side of the wall.
Hey, Arson, what's up, man? You know, I say all the time on stream that if I could just snap my fingers and have any army appear in my collection fully painted, it would be orcs, because they're such a pain in the ass to paint, but they look so good when they're done. I might change that to AdMech. An AdMech army that's well painted like this on the tabletop is the coolest fucking thing, man. No. You don't get little at all unless you're within 3. The breakpoints for area is you get little if you're within 3 and your opponent is not within 6. And you get big if you're within 3 and your opponent's not within 3. You have to have a unit within 3 to get either of the area denials. I'm doing good, Arson. I'm doing good, man.
There.
But it's a common mistake people make with area denial. Yeah, Drew. I hear you. Bev, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you. They're so good, Grokvar. Like, they're so Warhammer, right? Like,
I'm just gonna normal move Canis.
Okay. Scary.
Okay.
not reading the card.
You don't have any turn 1 deep strikes, right?
Nope.
Okay.
There's a reason why RTFC is a meme in Magic, right? Hey, Rek, what's up? You poked your head up from the Emperor's Children painting dungeon for a weekend.
I gotta grab a dice to roll in.
What's up, Pete? Good to see you.
Super quick.
You went 3-1-1. Nice, nice. Lost to a team with Folger and Conan on it. I mean, get good, Pete. Come on. You lost to a team with the 2 finalists from Adepticon on it. Learn to play, scrub. Good to see you, by the way, man. Being pretty aggressive with the knights here, with the Skitaris. Oh, he's got the murder hobo moving up. Eversor gonna get some value here. If he can take out these haywire bikes early for the Harlequins, they're gonna be a lot less scary to his knights.
Eversor.
Okay. Wait, was I within 36? That's 36 right there.
You're on them.
Okay. Cool deal. They're 4 wounds apiece?
I want to say 4 toughness, 3 wounds, I believe.
4 T3 wounds, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to start with
3 wounds, toughness 4, 4 up
I'm going to start with the Quest Force.
-1 to hit.
Yep, -1 to hit. So I'm hitting on 4s here. I'm loving your dice, Joe. This is strength 4.
Oh, speaking of dice, I got my new order of dice in the mail yesterday at my mom's house.
So 4 ups.
I will have dice for sale at tournaments for the foreseeable future. I bought 3,000 dice, Chad.
Take one.
3,000 dice. I got 1,000 red, 1,000 blue,
so
500 translucent red, and 500
Sounds
translucent
good.
blue.
And these are the auto cannons.
Okay.
So normally 3 is going to 4s.
Okay.
1 free reroll to hit.
Yep.
Sounds good. No conversion.
Will they be blessed? Yes, yes.
It's going to be strength 9.
How much for 500 blues?
It's 2s either way, and then I'm going to reroll.
I don't know.
Okay, so 3 at AP1.
No more blue-red combo. Not this time, Josh. No, I got the just straight up.
3 damage flat.
So 1 dies. The other one wanted to.
Right.
No gold dice this time. I could only get 4 colors in my order.
Evisor's pistol.
All right.
Normally hitting on 2 is going to go to 3.
Hey, Damien, what's up? Am I coming to GW Dallas? No, Joe, unfortunately, I don't get to stream the GW events.
That's going to be a sustained 3.
Okay.
Those are hits.
I'm kind of surprised he's shooting at these bikes here instead of sending the Everest. Maybe he wants to charge
They're
something
only
else.
strength 4 because it's anti-infantry 3+.
Okay. So
Yes,
4.
sir.
Is there anything back here you can charge?
Strength 4.
So
I guess
T4.
that's Starweaver.
You're T4?
Yep.
Okay, so 4s. You are going to have 3 no AP.
Okay. So 3.
All right, sorry.
Can I get the dice online, Girl Pickle? No, I'm just going to sell them in person. Managing shipping is too much of a pain in the ass when you live
Hi,
in a truck.
Christy. Hi, Chloe, if you're watching.
Actually, I take it back. My mom might actually be able to ship
Oh,
some.
that last one's dead?
Yep.
Oh, no.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, Evis, we're kind of out there now.
It's good to see you, Pickle.
He kind of living life. So they're performing an action. They're body blocking. He's already shot. I have nothing else to target for shooting. Moving on to charges, I might as well try to charge Skyweaver?
The Skyweaver here, yeah.
I don't know what it is. I'll roll it up and
It's 6 wounds, T6, 4 up.
I'm saying the charge roll.
Oh, sorry, charge.
Yeah,
roll.
let me
Like
see what I roll. A 6 shouldn't do it.
it.
I don't think I have a reroll charge.
Oh, it's a vehicle, so you only have to get within the hole. You got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll bring dice with me to
Because
WTC.
it's all sticking for.
But I won't bring them to sell according to customs
Dang it,
anyway.
Joe.
They'll be there as free giveaways,
out.
quote unquote.
Helping you out. Now we're going to see an Evisor just.
I learned last time I went to Alpine Cup that the Austrian border control guys are not very chill when it comes to.
Not that great.
Famously, Austrians not that chill when it comes to border control.
Are they -1 to hit in combat as well?
No.
Okay.
The boats are not. Only
Boats
the
are
bikes.
not?
Bikes are in both.
All right, so hitting you on 2s with 6 attacks.
Okay.
And those 2 6s are sustained 3.
Okay.
Behold the power of drugs.
Scary.
Yeah, just wait for all the conversions.
right.
Oh, I also popped the overkill, so I have 3 more attacks, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did. 1 second.
This is really nice, though, because he's going to slow down this flank a lot with this guy.
1 failed, but I have 6 sustained.
All right. Strength.
It is only strength 5.
So yeah, 5.
5s. You're not infantry, sadly. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
82.
Looks like. So 4 ups. How much damage?
These are 2 apiece.
You could pop it.
I could.
I need to make 2.
And then the Evisaur is going to get picked up, but.
I make 2, so it's down to 2 wounds.
All right.
Damn, he lived.
Smack him back, kill him.
Oh, the boat's not going to kill him. The boat, I want to say, is 3 attacks on. Yeah, there it is. So it is 4 attacks. Woo. On 3s. And then strength 3, toughness 3.
T4 on all assassins
Okay,
now.
5. 1 at no AP, 1 damage.
He doesn't care about it.
Man, that build looks really nice. Look at the subtle checkerboarding he's got going on there. Dude, the stock at Distortionsra is insanely good.
That's the end of my turn. I am going to.
It's the best of any game store that I've been to in like years.
And
Seriously.
then I am going to score area denial for small.
I mean, pretty good first turn. He killed 1 unit of the Haywire bikes,
So
which I thought were Skyweavers, but I guess they're Starweavers.
Scarred Assassinate.
I'm very excited, Arson. Yeah, I've been prepping my hobby area,
I'll ask Joe
so I have time to.
in a second, but I'll go up to 2, and then on your turn I'll go up to 3 to your 2.
I will go
Dead
for
yet
3
on
because
that
of
side.
Okay, sounds good.
I have like 9 drop pods, Dwayne,
Yeah.
so I'm not buying anymore. No, Robin's not playing this weekend. He's running the
Hostile area
tournament.
denial.
Storm hostile area denial. Damn, those are actually really good, I think.
Back into your second.
You can get both of them by killing that unit in the middle.
Objective marker.
Oh, he's not on the objective. Never mind.
So I have to. All right, so I think I will.
Okay, that's what I thought.
the return button.
Yeah, to cycle it back into your
Yeah.
I
deck.
thought I was.
So we'll return storm.
They said it the other way, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Melody, what's up? Good morning.
Okay. And then
Hope the drive was easy and fast. Lol.
secure no man's land. And
You know better than that. So he's got to hold 2 in the middle and B in the middle. So good synergy between those two, actually.
control that. Okay.
Emperor Children's not legal yet, Big Mac. Not
At the
yet.
top. Yep. All right.
Okay, so that one.
I just
By
got to pay
painting
attention to
Space
your
Wolves
laser
transport ships
focus
as
on
Viking
movement.
longboats.
Yeah. He's the one with the scary flamer.
He's the one with scary flame.
That would be
Canis
cool.
can do it, and I can reduce CP cost by 1 for him once per battle round. Yep.
He doesn't have as much line of sight. But,
No, he's there for a counter charge threat.
and it's in charge phase. You can do that. Not movement or movement.
Just movement.
Just movement, not charge. Okay.
Yeah, should be just movement. I will check to make sure real quick, but you got.
Okay.
I'm worried about your movement more than your charges because I really can't stop the charges.
Okay. So I'm gonna start by getting this troop unit out here. Oh,
Sky is the bike star's ice. Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Yes, only in my opponent's movement phase, sir.
okay.
Emperor Children should be legal next weekend, I think, Kyle. I think next weekend.
Only within 3.
Amelia Stearns. I saw them, Daryl. They look really nice. I think hasn't Amelia been on the stream
Did I
before?
half-kill that transport?
You took 4 of its 6 wounds.
Oh, did he battle shock?
Oh.
Oh my God, chat! I'm such a sucker for a good like
Should be
Starfield Eldar paint job.
He's good, right?
Like the purple to blue fade
matters
with the
very
little
little.
star. Like
Thank you for reminding me. I forget Battle Shock a lot.
Don't worry.
I know it's kind of like basic
Part of the
bitch
game.
for Eldar, but it's one of my favorite paint schemes in Warhammer.
Actually, yeah. Only within 3. Oh.
Oh, I'm ready.
Outside of 1. Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to
Okay,
fuck
so
up all
that's
this
the unit.
positioning
We'll
with
get
my
out.
camera.
Um,
Sometimes the classics are classics for a reason, Chad.
area denial. I need you to not be in the middle anymore.
Yeah, I agree, Josh. Yeah, Braden, Harlequin's detachment versus Questor Mechanicus, or Questor Forge Pack.
Okay.
Yeah, checkerboards on orcs is another example of that, yeah. An oldie but a goodie. The Eversword is dead, yeah. That Eversword is dead as fuck. But you know what? He knows what he signed up for,
We
okay?
gotta move sort of quick. Okay. So he's already
I mean, at least he knew what he signed up for before he got brainwashed, pumped full of drugs, and put into a battle coffin and launched into space.
13. Oh, sorry. I can get to about. Oh, I can get to about there.
I'm gonna have to pull out the mission rule for taking hold.
You would overwatch me there. That's not great.
Yeah, any easy kills he can get on Harlequins would be really nice here. And he already did his job by slowing down this flank a lot.
3-inch marker of the center.
It's gonna be the edge of the.
So you didn't get area?
I didn't get max. No, I got many for 6.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I think that trading the Eversor for this flank is good here for the Knights. We'll see it.
You're within 6. So
Unfortunately, the card draw doesn't really help him out here, but
okay.
oh damn,
When you
Braden,
move
that's
the
crazy.
Rangers. So he's gonna move. They can move just these 2 to the edge.
Well, I mean, the good news here, guys, is that at least they're both playing area denial wrong, so it's fair in this game.
Yes, sir.
Do you desire? Sorry, they're sticking to each other. Do you desire an Overwatch?
Oh, hell yeah.
Thornguy's Fury for 1 CP.
They do have.
Oh, hell yeah.
3d6 flamer.
All right, yep. 5 up, invuln versus shoot.
Knight Valiant Flamer Overwatch. Let's fucking go.
So 7, 8 shots.
Okay.
Strength 8. Looking for 2.
Yes, they can in this detachment, Falco.
And I get 1
They actually have this right.
because any. So you have 8 at AP.
The one awesome thing about this detachment is you can Overwatch with your Titanic Knights. Yeah, no worries, man. And it's not Overwatch, so the Eldar can't use their Trixie Eldar trickery to stop it,
damage
which is really good.
5 die, so you wiped him out.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, they're dead as fuck.
All right.
Yeah, the name of the stratagem
Ready
is
now.
Yep, that's gone. I just have regular watch now. And
Thronegeist, Thronegeist Fury, Thronegeist,
Thorngeist or Thronegeist.
Thronegeist. Yeah, Thronegeist Fury. Yeah,
Let's see. So this can go through there.
that's a fake word.
It is a fake word.
I'm gonna get this troop unit out.
Dude, that center objective is a fucking death trap this game. Because this guy can just, because he's Titanic, he can just chill behind this ruin
1 token.
and
to
just
get the
barbecue the shit out of anything that walks onto that middle objective this whole game.
10 inches plus 3 out of the transport, so 13 inches.
Sounds good.
At least once per turn.
So they can get to
This is such a strong position for that Knight Valiant in this detachment.
right about here.
Okay. And that's him. Okay.
Yep, has a character.
Yep.
Chad, who else right now is like
Save on Harlequins is a 3+.
thinking to themselves,
4 up.
maybe I could play this detachment and being able to Overwatch for the Valiant.
I'm gonna Overwatch them with this unit.
Oh yeah, because it's not Overwatch.
I did not give him no Overwatch.
He gets to do it twice.
Okay. I gotta pull up.
This shit's OP, Chad.
Positive that they are 2 shots apiece all the times.
OP.
It's okay, I'm a bad person. You can tell me I'm a bad person.
Nottingham, what were you thinking with this?
Yeah.
This is too strong. You can't just give this to
I'm supposed to
people.
win this game, don't you know?
Our turn, yeah.
Yes, 2 shots all the time.
Okay.
And there is.
I mean, you can run it without the
7
AdMech
dudes
part.
that
Yeah.
have the Galvanic rifles.
Okay.
So it's going to be 14 to start. There's 8.
Okay.
There's 12. Here's 14. I'm looking for 6s. There is a marshal in the unit, so I'm.
Oh, is it Fog of War?
Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
It is Fog of War. You're right. He shouldn't be able to Overwatch.
as good.
Oh.
Right.
Dwayne, thanks for the $5, man. Legion of
Let's see the
Excess
conversions.
one last time.
Oh,
Thanks for the support. brother.
So 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
There should be strength 3.
Strength 3, so toughness 3. So
Oh.
4.
Strength 4.
Oh.
So 3s, and I'm rerolling 1s because I'm within 6 of a knight.
Okay.
Rerolling
And you
1s.
needed it.
2 at no AP.
Okay. 2 4-ups. 1 dies.
Sounds good.
Shuriken Pistol Man will die.
Now I'm going to go plasma.
Okay.
Yeah, they do sound like they're having a lot
Are
of
you
fun.
sure? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
not supercharged.
toughness 3. It's real.
I mean, chat, you don't sign up for a tournament with Quest or Forge Pack and Ghost of the Webway unless you're here to have fun.
4, strength 7, so 2s, right? Yep. So 1 at AP3.
4 up. Dies.
Yep, sounds good. Whew. Now we're going to go arc rifle. Are you within 15 of my arc
I'm not
rifle?
sure. It's right, probably on the line.
There's that. You're
looks
just
like
out.
it. Oh,
you're
that's
out.
Okay.
So 1 shot. Don't miss your chance. No.
You came close.
The
Trek is
Sonic
painting
Punches
300
now.
points of Drukari to finish
Rerolling.
this weekend for the LGS painting
Oh,
comp.
one hit.
Ooh.
1 wound. Should be AP.
It's a 4-up, so.
Okay, so
another guy
I'll
dies.
just murk a dude. And Mechanicus pistols are only 12-inch range, so you're out for those.
Okay.
So that is that.
Okay.
It's like I didn't like that.
Pretty good Overwatch,
I
actually.
didn't like that.
I mean, it's not allowed. It's a mission rule,
I'm
but
out of Overwatch.
it's
I'm out of
pretty
Four Guys Theory. Whatever's going to happen now is going to happen.
Yeah. So this can move.
But yeah, seriously, getting it Overwatch twice per turn,
Good shot. I'll give it.
pretty fucking good. What's up, Greg? Good to see you, man. Pretty fucking
It just
good.
works out that this squad had the Marshal and they didn't.
Yeah. I should have given him not be Overwatch.
Hey, Willow,
I
what's
wasn't
up?
thinking of it after you shot. That's my bad.
It's all good.
That is true. He does not have rotate ion shields in this detachment, so
Again, though, I could have stopped that and did not
Yeah, but you have to
proactively
declare
do
that in
it.
your command phase.
No.
So, oh, is it just
It's
whenever?
when they're selected to move, but
I think these buildings are a little bit too far apart, but notably, you're not allowed to hold the middle objective on GW Layout 1 from inside the
I'm just trying
train.
to thin squads.
All right.
So it shouldn't materially change the game too much here,
I need these 4. I don't need.
I believe.
I'm gonna spend another token.
But yeah, I think these buildings are supposed to be like just barely
am I?
not touching the edges of this objective
No,
marker.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to spend that token. So it's just gonna move 14,
Okay.
and it's just gonna move.
And this is the transport that's moving 14?
Yes.
Okay.
Transport is just gonna come up, so it's on the point.
This is one way to kind of play around the Knight Valiant Overwatch is
Normal
just
9-inch deep strike.
flood the middle with a lot of guys. He can only overwatch one thing, so.
Should be.
Try.
It's just as easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got rid of her 6-inch.
If I do. I'm gonna move them though. So let's see.
Just spray it with lead belcher, baby.
Yep, 9-inch now. The only one that has a 6-inch is the Coluxus now.
Do I love the Doritos? Yeah.
Haven't had any reason to pop out with that.
I do love Doritos.
They're moving. They're good. Bikes.
Honestly, like, this is such a strong position for Knights too, because he can. He should be able to tow in this ruin and shoot anything he wants in all of this area, and still be able to like screen out charges and stuff. This is gonna be tough for the Harlequins
Ready this? Just up.
if the AdMech screens well, or the Knights screen well here.
You want to kill my Death Jester?
If he can get a whole bunch of Harlequins close enough to a knight to fusion pistol him, then he'll be okay. But
Solitaire is going to sit on the point.
yeah, they forgot about that,
That's just
Mr. Zerker.
What's the movement on the little knight?
12.
Okay, so it could potentially.
I'm sure no one in the chat has ever forgotten
No
about
one
the
plays
mission
this
rule
Yeah.
in a
Not
game of
as fast as
Warhammer
you.
because they usually impact the
Not
game
as
so
fast
much.
as me. Let's come back here.
They can't Kool-Aid Man and all that stuff. Like, I'll be able to walk over like this stuff,
Yeah.
but
And you get line of sight to, if you move 12, you can shoot into there. Yeah, you can
yeah,
cover most of that spot. So I think these bikes, just want to come over here.
they're like anti-vehicle 2+.
So they have 2 shots each, hitting on 3s, and then they're anti-vehicle 3+.
with dev wounds.
With 3 wounds, dev wounds. I've 3 or 4. I'll double check before I shoot them, but
yeah.
this
If
one,
you get to shoot.
You know what? I mean, I think you're like GW.
sit back.
They were a little bit cowardly because they were like, "Oh, we don't like Chilling Rain. We're gonna make sure you can't
Bikes, still
pick
don't
no
wanna do
mission rule,
anything
but then we're just gonna make a bunch of mission rules that don't do anything."
to get to here.
Like you got to go one way or the other, right? Like
11.
you got to make the mission rules matter or not matter. You can't have this like.
Can I shoot at your Eversor when he's in combat with the vehicle, or can just the vehicle shoot at him? I don't.
Just the
remember.
vehicle,
That's what I
yeah.
thought. Okay.
I wish I could say that I've seen a game of Warhammer where your banner's points impacted the final result, but I don't think I've ever seen that before.
If the Eversor was a vehicle, on the other hand.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So that's going to be my movement phase.
Okay.
We're going
Yeah,
to
John,
shooting
I agree.
phase.
Yes, sir.
I'm not saying that I prefer having a rule
might as well
over
start
not having a rule. I think
shooting into the
for
other
tournaments,
ones.
Chilling Rain
Yeah,
is just
let's
fine
see
because you got
it.
enough shit to
Getting
remember.
He is stealth.
But if you're gonna insist on having mission rules, you should make the mission rules actually mean something to the
sir.
game, right?
And lethal hits.
You don't like it when I do it.
I don't. All right. So 1 conversion. Strength 6.
T4.
So 3s. Nope.
See, it made all the difference.
Nope. Yep. Can pistols be shot into combat?
If they're in combat.
It's pretty close, Benji. Yeah, welcome in, man. Terraform matters a lot. You're right.
We'll shoot.
I wish all of the mission rules. Well, that's the primary, though, right? That's not the mission rule.
So I'm gonna shoot
Oh, you mean swift action on Terraform? Yeah.
shoot that transport into these guys.
I hear what
Sounds
you're
good. Nothing special about them. So go ahead.
Oh,
Does this ignore cover?
it doesn't.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay.
But I realized something. We messed up. But who cares? Fog of War. You can't use core stratagems first
Oh.
turn. Who cares? But I just now thought of it. I was like, they're gonna have cover no matter what.
Oh, they just remembered.
This game has so many rules, man. So shooting into them on. Do they have stealth again? Sorry.
No.
Okay,
Nothing
on
has
3s.
stealth. Nothing else. Just my assassins.
Yep. On 3s, lethal hit. So 1 lethal hit.
Yep.
Wait, is he not going to put back the guys who died to the Overwatch then?
Strength
Yeah.
6.
T3.
So 2s.
So what I have? 4 saves?
4 saves at minus.
Yeah, new pitch back is coming soon. Right?
So -1. So I'm back at my 4 up. And they're 2 damage apiece, correct?
Yep.
So 4 up. I fail 1, 2 damage. I have a 5 up yellow pain.
Okay. Tanky boys.
Nope. I lose Quan.
Okay.
Which Quan do I want to lose? I'll go this guy.
Okay.
I know what you want. I'm here for it. Bring it.
No, Overwatch is a core strat.
Only 1 fusion pistols in
The
range.
Night Overwatch isn't,
Yep.
1.
but the regular Overwatch
On
is.
two?
So you can do the Night Overwatch
on a
on
2
Fog,
wound,
but you can't do
strength
the.
8.
Yep.
-4.
5 up invuln.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
I love your dice, Joe.
I'm glad you're joining, Megan. Yeah, this is like grassroots Warhammer here. This is what most Warhammer tournaments vibe is like, honestly.
I don't. They want to charge him.
Oh, yeah.
They're charging.
Oh,
so
yeah.
They're there.
Yep.
So they're just gonna.
Yep, I don't have fight first or nothing fancy on him.
Yeah, but he
just
can
gonna put it on
explode
top of your
and
wound
just get
counter
drugs
because-
everywhere.
Sounds good. It's
They
in the
have
way.
to base-
If
Salt
they
of the
chuck
earth
it at me,
Warhammer,
that's
yeah.
fine too. I'm all about it.
Oh yeah.
I just know he's got 3.
3. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just set it here for now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not going to charge there.
No?
I think
One
that'll be a
Laura.
mistake.
They're
gonna get back-
You're not going to kill me, and then they're OC2, and I'm going to get onto the point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to hold, well, force you to come onto the point
Yeah,
anyway.
hey, I'm living for it.
Yep, I know. All right.
here.
We'll go into the fight.
Yep, smack my dude.
We'll start with the Troop Master.
Yep.
Surely he's holding this bottom objective from behind the wall, right? For his secure no man's lands. Yeah. He's got a death jester back there. Looks like
Yeah, he's
solitaire or something on the point.
and +1 to wound. The Troop will pick.
Pretty good first turn secondaries here for the Eldar.
So 5 attacks on 2s, rerolling 1s. So rerolling 1s. And then strength 5 to
T4.
4. So 3s, but +1 to wound, so 2s.
Yep.
And then 6s are dev.
You got a dev there. What's the damage on it?
1 dev, 2 damage, and they're -2. So 3
3?
minus
4 up invul. Look at that, he died.
Okay. Who could have guessed? All right, end of the fight phase. Them and them will get back into the boats.
Yeah, both of them.
Yep. So, you stay with it. You. Swoop.
Living that boat life.
You 3 over here.
And that was combats.
That was combat. That was everything.
I'm going to pick up the Calidus
Yep.
at the end of your turn.
Okay.
What have you scored? You have
score-
get area denial.
Yep. So only the little one, because you're within 6.
Okay.
And then
So
sorry,
that's
guys.
2, and then you're on 2 points for secure no man's land.
All right, so he did manage to kill the Eversor, of course. The Rangers that went to the middle got
1, 2,
just atomized by a Knight Valiant, which is fucking awesome.
assassination.
Discard.
Lost that 1 unit of bikes early on to the shooting. Nothing dead yet. Oh, sorry, the Eversor is dead, of course,
Yep.
on the Knight's side.
And then
And now it's my, yeah,
gain
we
CP.
both go up.
So
Good first turn scoring there for the Eldar, though, for sure.
No, I don't want less.
you can
I
have
want
0
more.
if you want. I mean, I don't mind.
Draw, extend battle lines. Okay, that's good.
Extend is maybe the best card in the game.
So,
Pull the Horde, lol.
right, no Call the Horde, so that's a discard. And then draw. Storm hostile objective. All right, big scoring turn.
Justin,
good
did
one.
you roll your explosion on your Eversor?
Oh,
Come on.
Come
Listen,
on.
I'm not going to interfere in the game, but you got to do that one.
you got
gotta
it.
do that.
it doesn't.
I forgot he exploded.
Yeah, he does explode.
I forgot.
Sorry.
I'm running a fluffy list and I forget the flop.
I mean, listen.
I'll break the rules for that one roll.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
I welcome it.
All right.
cut me some slack.
Extend and Storm Hostile. Okay, good draws here for the Knights. He's gonna take the middle away from the Harlequins, and that'll score in both secondaries.
For primary, so
Top of 2.
so it will be 10.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see if we can do something.
A journalist ethics violation. It is, Miss Farina, but sometimes you got to know when to break the
I'm gonna
rules.
try.
Okay.
I'm gonna try real hard. So the boats are not minus anything to hit, correct?
No, they do have smoke, so I could pop smoke.
Okay, guy.
Just letting you know.
So, all right. I'm just thinking if I want to pop the ignore modifiers to hit, wound, and things like that.
Gotcha.
I don't think I do because you're all on vehicles right now. So I'll save it. We're going into movement,
Okay.
so I got to make some space.
I'm definitely chaotic good aligned, chat. Okay.
I'm gonna.
My D&D alignment is 100% chaotic good. I am not lawful good. I could never be a
We're going
paladin.
8.
Do you want anything to drink?
At least I hope it's chaotic good.
Oh no, I got.
That's what I'm hoping
Thank
for.
you.
I'm gonna grab a water real quick. Brent, can I get a water, please?
Yeah. Someone saw me driving down here in my truck yesterday and took a picture and put it on Discord, which was great. Chaotic asshole.
So that's that unit.
Chaotic asshole is chaotic neutral for sure.
Can you reactive move?
I can reactive move, yes. If you come within 9 of a troop unit that's not in a boat, I can move D6. You fall back from me. I can
Chaotic neutral is really hard to like role play.
don't fully kill it. I can react to it.
Okay. Looking for the big thing.
Sonic, I think it might be a Harlequin's thing because
This
normally
Look at you.
I don't think
I'm not
you
going to
can
be
do
that guy, though.
What's up, Aztec? Good morning.
No point. Because I'm gonna eat it anyway here soon.
Yeah, I hear you, Twin. I said at the start, like, I know it's still layout 1, which is what we saw all last weekend, but
We're just gonna move
the guys who are playing this weekend weren't playing in the tournament, so it's
the boat.
you know, it's not as old for them. I think they're changing the layout tomorrow. though.
I'm gonna normal move. All right, I just got to be out of an inch of the hole, correct?
Yes.
That's fine. Look, I didn't.
That's not a Venom. That is a Star Weaver.
You
Let me
want to
pull up
forget your
the.
blow up as well.
This is the index data sheet.
I don't know. The
I'm
street-
not. I
At
would.
the end of the fight phase, you can get in the transport. Yeah, so it is a Harlequin's thing. Yep,
You know what would be hilarious? The Dominus has a mortal wound thing against vehicles in combat before the
that'd
fight
be
phase. He could just say, "I'm going to disassemble your boat."
No disassemble. That's all right, Deborah.
Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to.
Venom does have the same rule. Yeah, yeah. Canis about to bring the hand of Dominion down on some fools here.
Do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty strong positioning.
And then you can shoot over that now, right?
Okay, so I've activated that.
I think the Valiant
I'm
just
gonna
chills
spend a
here
2
the whole
inches of my
game.
movement to do the pivot thing, and he's going to do some drifting.
Okay.
Oh no, he's coming up.
Do some drifting through the
Tokyo
wall.
drifting.
Come over to this side. Wow.
Fancy.
Like,
Hand of freedom. Okay, sorry.
A knight's been taking some dance lessons.
yeah, right.
What's
I
up,
got to
Billy?
go move that stuff over there.
Bill.
And then Calidus has to come back down.
Yep.
Pick up a Star Weaver and launch into another planet. Yeah, like a lawn dart. Canis just picks up the Star Weaver and it just sticks nose first in the ground on the objective marker. Carney, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, bring back Knights throwing things. I agree. Well, you know what? It seems like GW is bringing back all the cool strats over time because we got Unleash the Lions back. So
Okay.
give me back sustained 3 strat on my Space Wolves. Games Workshop. Don't be cowards.
No objective for you over
Give me 1 CP strat sustained hits 3.
Because, yeah, they're pushing out a Falcon.
You won't do it. You won't do it, James Workshop. You're too scared.
There's a gap over there for right now.
Pretty gap currently.
Yeah, Lone Wolf strat for sure, dude. For sure.
Right now.
Okay, so those moved.
What's
I'm
up?
done with
What's up, Chris?
movement.
Good morning. Bill, thank you so much for the 10 memberships, man.
Unless you say
We already have Consolidate 6.
Down here.
Oh, does he come down at the end of the movement?
yes, sir.
Okay, so would I rapid before he comes down?
That's a joke. Joe, rapid happens after I deep strike, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the last thing that happens.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
sir. Yeah.
that's what I thought it would
It's
be.
just faster to ask Joe.
Thank you so much, Bill.
100%.
So don't ask me. I don't know the fucking rules of this game. Don't ask me
Play either. Or
rules questions.
It's way faster.
Lone Wolf strat used to, if you had one guy left in a squad
I don't know what I'm
after a unit activated into them, you could turn him into a character, and he got +2 wounds and reroll all hits and wounds for the rest of the
So
game.
lame. Get JD on stream.
And that was back when characters had lone up if they were not the closest thing.
It's, you've left me right in front of Canis.
It was fucking awesome.
That's how that works.
That is how that works, yeah.
That's how that works. You want to drop down and I harpoon a Falcon?
And that was also back when things had objective secured,
Heck yeah.
which was if you were the only model with objective secured, you'd always hold the objective
I like
regardless.
it a lot.
So you would turn like an intercessor into a lone wolf,
little.
and then you would have lone op,
First to go off of.
and you could just stand on an objective and hold it against the world.
So, like, I made the decision because I was running 3 marshals.
It was great.
I dropped the 3rd marshal because Dominus in the squad gives them a 5 up hand. So I have a unit that I can just shove in the center.
Yep.
And they're more durable than people expect them to be.
That was my favorite strat. It was super fluffy and super fun.
Well, it's 5 of invulnerable.
Yeah, there used to be a data sheet for him as well back in the day.
And then once the squad's dead, Dominus is Lona.
I think
Yeah, because I gave him the enhancement for that. Yeah.
I think I'll hold off on rapiding this turn.
You're gonna hold off on rapid? That's probably a smart play. All right, so we got to do some shoots.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind, guys, that what's the range on the flamer? Is 18?
Range 18.
18. So 18 inches from this guy is the zone of death.
Start with this guy because he can only see.
If you set foot in any of this area, you are omega fucked.
Don't worry.
This guy's gonna shoot him. You're gonna have cover because I can only.
Nerd bar spring. Yeah. It's a great store, Chris.
Store's heavy stubber.
We're in Myrtle's Inlet, which is
boats are
just south of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Correct.
Those come out. It's only strength 4, so I'm guessing 5s.
Yep. T6.
Take 3 at AP1.
Pretty good roll. I have cover. Star Weavers. For AP1, so it's back to a 4.
Yeah, back to the 4s. Yeah.
Of course. Why would I ever
look at
get
you.
into that?
Ooh, solid roll. Very nice.
The auto cannons now. 3s.
No, Michael, in this detachment,
reroll.
the Big Knights have Overwatch. It's a special, and it's not actually Overwatch, which means the Eldar can't turn it off, which is really nice.
Burning my other reroll here. Nope. You have
So
4 this
4.
time. AP1. You're 4 ups.
Can I do it again?
Can you do it again? They're 3 damage flat. You failed 2?
Fail 2. 3 damage flat?
Yes, sir.
That would blow it up. I don't like that very much.
It is strong, but they also don't get rotate ion shields, so it's kind of a trade-off. And they also don't get the feel no
I'm
pain.
not telling you how to live your life over there, but you're sitting on 4.
I think I'm going to re-roll it. I want to keep that boat alive.
Yeah, it's going to live on 3.
On 3.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Classic City? Good to see you, man.
Remaining.
Yep.
They do get a healing
So
mechanic,
they can't
yes.
charge or do anything like that.
Okay.
They're not performing any actions this turn. So,
Now, do remember, if you shoot and you don't kill it, I can do a reactive move, so it might matter. Just want to remind you.
this guy, he's going to go ahead and plow everything into that boat.
Understandable.
It's the only thing he can see.
I mean, just pick it up, brother.
What are the chances I survive?
You're not going to survive. Just pick it up.
Flamer and the harpoon. The harpoon is anti.
You got an hour and a half left to play the round.
Dev wounds.
Hits on a...
Hits on a 2.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother popping
Okay.
smoke.
So-
I think it's dead.
I'll just roll the harpoon first.
Okay.
So 2 to hit. It hits.
Yeah, get pooned.
A 2 to wound because it's strength 24, but we're looking for 4s.
Nope.
I'll re-roll it because why not?
You get a free one.
It's AP a gajillion, whatever invuln is.
Yeah, so it's a 4-up.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, just take 12.
It's dead.
Just flat 12 damage.
How many guys you got gonna lose on the way out?
That's a good question.
Well, you also have to see if you blow up.
Yeah, so it's...
You also can't say 12 damage without saying flat in front of it. You have to say flat
No blow
12.
up.
You
Okay.
can't just say 12.
way out. I have
Yeah.
2 guys and the character.
Yep.
So no one.
Nobody. Yep. Sounds good.
Get out within 3. There's no...
Yeah, I did not want that boat to get away.
You control one objective controlled by yourself. Okay. You'll control it either way. There's not really anything I can do there.
What's up, Andrew?
I can't. Far enough to really matter.
I just would not even worry about the middle objective if I was
This
the
would not
Harlequins
be
this
on the
game.
side here, right?
I would just pretend it doesn't exist.
Well, so this should.
Okay, can I get 3 guys wholly within 3 out there? No.
No, you're gonna be blocked by.
I should have thought of that before.
Just pretend like this is
Smart.
the Alpha Omega mission and the middle objective disappeared already.
So we're just gonna. It's not gonna make a difference. So
You're still gonna be -1 to hit though, so I'm gonna be hitting you on 5s instead of.
in shooting, they're not -1 to hit.
Oh, are they not? Ooh.
No.
Castellans are
Oh,
pretty, or
that's so
the Night
sad.
Valiant's pretty slow, right? It moves like,
Oh my God.
what does it move, like 8 inches or something?
Okay, I am now gonna go ahead and that Helvrin
Yep.
right there.
Yeah, 8
With
inches.
the Questor Stubbers.
That's pretty slow,
Do you want to give me 18? Am I?
especially if you're an elf. That's like, you're moving at regular speed and they're moving, stop motion
So
style.
it's 6 shots. You're not stealth, right? It doesn't matter. I still roll dog water. Strike 4. So 3s, right?
3, yeah, so 3s.
2 at AP 1.
2 4-ups.
1
dice.
damage.
That's true, Arson. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And now the autocannon.
The Titanic lets him just touch ruins and shoot over them.
That was the hit roll, re-roll. And now 2s.
But the thing is, like, I don't know if he can make it to touching this ruin with 1 movement phase.
6. AP 1.
If you have this guy standing here, you're just
the other
fucked,
guy.
though, right? As the Harlequins, because if he's standing here and touching this ruin, he's shooting this and this, and you're just gonna get demolished on primary every turn, right?
Admech are going to try to polish him off.
Okay.
Because you're not holding this one either, because Canis is standing up there.
That's 8. There's
So he
12.
cannot allow the Valiant to stand
Even on
and
4s,
touch
you're
this
not minus
ruin.
1. So 4s, and I only re-roll 1s because there's no 1s.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Don't you just love a detachment rule that just doesn't apply half of the time?
Well, my detachment rule is I can charge over enemy models.
Is the Troop Master T4 or T3?
3.
T3.
Yeah.
So 3s. No AP, 5 of them, sir.
5 4-ups.
Yep. Fail L2. 1 damage apiece.
1 damage apiece.
Yes, sir.
KB, how would you roll the hit with Torrent?
Plasma, non-super.
I don't think that's right.
Both hit.
I think you got to twist your brain around a lot to say that you have to roll the hit.
AP a lot.
4-ups.
Take 1 damage.
Okay.
The arc rifle is now within rapid fire.
Yep.
Because doesn't the Torrent rule say you just don't roll the hit at all, and then you just decide what order to apply the rules in?
Hits. That's a.
Yeah, but the Torrent rule's not a modifier, right? It's
one
just a
second.
rule that says you don't roll the hit.
No, it's heavy precision.
What's up, Shidizo? Good to see you.
Okay, so it's only AP 2.
So 4-up. Nope.
Okay. So that was that.
I hear what you're saying, KB.
I am
you know.
going to spend 1 CP.
But yeah, I think this is one of those weird things where it's not a modifier, it's a special rule or something.
Yep.
Sounds good. You want to put them on a side?
Plus, it's more fun, KB, okay? It's more fun this way.
Okay.
And by fun, I mean toxic.
Canis. I'm over the base. I'm going to say I can't see it.
I mean, if you can see it, shoot it.
No, that's really gamey. I don't like doing that. Don't like doing that. If I would have Kool-Aid Man through the wall and I've been over here, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna pepper you. But no, that's just a much stronger position. That is all my shooting. Because this is hidden through this.
Yep.
He's hidden through that. They're all back there. He's dead. Everything that I can see has died.
I believe so.
So
Everything I can see has died. That is going to be the theme of this
so
game,
that's in the
chat.
phase.
Okay.
He stands up with half wounds.
Half wounds, close as where he was, so he's shot, so
Okay.
same spot.
Oh, he's got a Celestine thing on his Troop Master. That's cool as fuck.
Ready to see some Admech dunk on some dudes.
Dude, everybody be coming back to life in Warhammer these days.
So if I can base, I have to base.
Correct.
So he's basically going to be surrounded by Admech dudes.
Yep.
Which is okay. I think
Everything the light touches has died. Yeah.
And I'm going to string them out, so that way.
Oh, it's a 1 CP strat to stand up characters.
And within
That's sick.
6, so Canis.
Okay.
So I get base rerolls.
Sounds good.
So I should have the sergeant equivalent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 regular dudes, and then the tech priest.
Okay.
I'll start with the alpha. It's 2 attacks.
Okay.
You're -1 hit in combat.
No, the troop lets me do it. He can't do it.
But
on
he
his
can't
own.
do it
The
by
thing is, the Harlequins
it's
have to
4?
like
to hit.
play more elfy this game.
And then he is strength 5 with it.
I mean, if you play elves, you should be used to the scenario where if you get seen, you die. So playing against this Omega Flamer guy is not that much different from like a regular game for Eldar.
And then these are only strength 3, so 4s. Okay. Enough 6s. 1 reroll to wound. Nope. So 2, no AP. Look at you go.
Oh, he lived.
And now the Tech Priest Dominus is just going to be Omnicyan Axe. So he hits on 3s, 4 attacks, strength 6, AP 2, damage 2.
Okay, pretty good.
So 3s, and I'm rerolling 1.
That's your aneurysm. Yeah. I mean, he can still say no Overwatch. He can turn off regular Overwatch. He
And
just
now
can't
strength
turn
6,
off
So looking for 2s. And
LOL Night Valiant Overwatch.
so 3, AP 2, damage 2. Don't fail 1.
I believe in this Troop Master. No, he's dead.
Oh.
Wait.
CP. That's up to you.
I mean, it's a horrible decision. I'm going to do it anyway.
Do it anyway? Look
Fuck yes. He lives.
All right. You're going to smack me back now?
Yep.
I'd precision that
Yep.
Tech Priest out.
5
man.
attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s, and
Yep.
then +1 to wound.
Come on, just go full sunk cost fallacy and heroic challenge the Tech Priest.
Still miss 1. And then strength 5.
T3.
So 3s goes to 2s, and
Yep.
6s are dev.
There were some really cool lists last week in Shadizo, yeah.
3.
Talking about the Great Hunt list.
5 up and bones.
It was cool.
Yep.
Why can't you use strats on the
2, and
on the
you
True
said
Master?
2 damage piece.
2 damage apiece.
5 ups. 1's dead. Oops, sorry. 2 is dead.
Okay. Skitaris have 2 wounds apiece? It's crazy.
They don't have 2 wounds apiece.
Oh.
It's a 5 up. I have to roll the 2 damage.
Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
So.
thinking. I was just like, how?
Oh, he's battle shocked.
My-
Yeah, you're right. You're right. yes.
Extend and storm hostile.
Yeah.
For max.
Yeah, that sucks.
Max on extend. 4. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Once again, the most commonly forgotten rule in
So
40K,
that is-
probably.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Should be. Just making sure I don't forget nothing. Nope. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
To you.
To me, I'll gain 2 CP.
Yeah, he couldn't have got it back up either.
One.
Right.
We draw.
Yeah.
Extend.
All right, so he did lose a troop there in the middle, the zone of death, but his troop master has a second life. He ate a mushroom.
Oh, yeah?
Eversour's dead so far. We're going into the bottom of 2.
I'm still chilling.
Extend and behind. All right, those are pretty scoreable, I think. Unfortunately, the cards just keep telling him to suicide to the middle of the table, man. Like,
Do I discard?
every time he draws a card, it's like, yeah, go send a unit to die in the middle of the table over there. No, I guess he's got this one, so he doesn't have to this turn. He's got extend here. He doesn't have to worry about the middle.
So I think I'm going to discard that.
Pro CP? Yep.
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 And you go down to 2. Assassinate.
Assassination.
Yeah, Billy. Yeah, Bill,
Character in there. He doesn't count as a character kill until he kills Sir Hector. And he's a
Until what?
character. You have to kill Sir Hector, so Sir Hector pops out, and it doesn't count as a kill until Sir Hector's dead.
Kill the Tech
And
Priest.
also a character.
Okay.
He said, okay.
Do I owe you
The Tech Priest is a character, right?
him because he came
No,
back.
he's not below half.
Yeah.
Because he's
Well,
four
he's
star.
at, yeah.
Yeah.
So no
It's not
battle
at or below, it's below.
Yeah. Back to 4 children. All right. So he's there. Still with the threat. What's the range on?
Just a friendly reminder to myself as well here, guys. Like,
Top guns.
So the flamers.
again, this whole weekend, you're probably going to see more than average mistakes on stuff because these guys are just trying out new lists, new fun stuff, right?
in movement phase.
They probably don't have that many reps with their Quester Forge Pact and Ghosts of the Webway armies.
They could go.
So,
13.
you know, this is more like real Warhammer, less like try-hard Warhammer that we usually have on the stream.
Candace's scary profile is a 24-inch range.
Yeah. What is his profile again?
It's going to be D6 blast, strength 14.
Oh yeah, Bell, we've all been there. We've all been
Strength
there.
14, AP 3, damage flat 4. Crits on 5s, but crits don't pop on Thornguide's Fury.
Okay.
I agree, Mega. Yeah, it's you learn a lot from what I learn a lot when you guys help me get things right
So I think I can kill.
with these rules, especially for detachments I've never seen before. Playing Warhammer's like taking the bar exam 3 times a day. Yes. True.
Any invuln in melee?
Just think about the Rube Goldberg machine that is the rules of Warhammer. It's amazing that it works at all, to be honest with you guys.
It's 1 CP to pop the 5-up Feel No Pain against devs. I mean, that's really the only thing.
I mean, let's be real, chat. The only reason Warhammer functions as a game is because all of us are like, God damn, I really want to play with these beautiful models that I spent all week painting.
Huh?
We're just going to all pretend that the rules make
No,
sense.
it's mortals.
Okay, mortals.
It's mortals, yeah.
Yeah.
And devs are mortals,
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, but
Yeah.
just making sure.
Look, I'm a little out there, okay? I get the word, he's confused.
Okay, so that needs to go. All right, I'm going to. Whoa!
You gotta use the Dorito of safety here. You're okay.
Is it good?
You're okay. We're good.
I told you we were gonna try to break things.
Yeah, please don't break all my shit though.
Okay. I'm gonna give the solitaire ignores Overwatch.
Which one is that?
The solitaire, he's in there.
Yep.
And I'm gonna blitz him. So he gets 3 extra attacks.
Bob, the rules of 10th are definitely the best they've ever been, but they still break down if you look at them too closely. So they're kind of quantum mechanical in nature.
12. So 19. Let me see.
Do not look too closely at the Warhammer rules. They start to melt if you do that.
Roughly. So, and we got to stay outside.
But it's okay. We love it anyway.
This.
Of that guy? Yeah, I can give you 18 on him.
I mean, you could still shoot him with Canis potentially.
Yeah, 18 is basically there. So as long as you stay like outside of this.
That's what we're gonna do.
He's only 4 wounds, right?
Yep, 4 wounds, 4 up invuln stealth.
I'm kind of feeling myself. I might do it.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Might do it. It's another character because he has fight first and an up teen attacks.
12 attacks, hitting on 2, strength 6, -2, 2 damage.
Jeez.
And precision.
And precision. Yeah, it's going to be worth that. I'm going to use his reduce a stratagem by 1 CP, and he's going to thorn guys. From the thingy. It's going to be decent.
Oh, the 10th rule set is great, Kirk. I started in 7th, and there's just no comparison, in my opinion.
Do I take the 2? No, I'm going to.
Warhammer plays so much more smoothly and more fun these days. You don't have to like have all these micro arguments with your opponent throughout the game about blast templates and facings and which model's closest and blah 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 blah.
And 1 free reroll because he's a knight. No, but I do get 2 hits out of it. Strength 14.
2 2s.
Yep. Let me see some 2s. Ooh. There we go.
4 ups.
Yeah, 4 ups.
Oh, that's not good.
4 ups or death. Oh, look
Oh, he lived again!
Look at you.
Let's go.
What a fucking Chad!
4 ups got to work some days.
That was worth trying for him.
What's up, Theo?
That would have been a big change.
Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, now it's game changing because now you can pick up something
Yep.
that you need to pick up.
The way you play Harlequins apparently is just roll 4 ups like a god.
No, these guys cannot charge through
Can they?
walls. These guys can. Like I said, the little guys do not Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I think Warhammer is going through this growth pain stage where we're moving away from a war game simulation and more into a game, and that is making some people mad. But I personally like the direction they're taking the thing,
Canis is right there.
where it's less trying to be a simulation and more just trying to be a fun game.
I told you,
right?
that was a really strong position.
Yeah, I don't appreciate it. You know, if you could just not with him.
Yeah, it's a good thing you also popped the no Overwatch because I could.
It used to be called Nerd Bar, Theo. Now it's called Game Bunker.
Like I could get there.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Trying not to take too long, but making
Yeah,
it hard.
board state currently is pretty rough for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to delete the dominus out of the center.
You can go 7. 7. We can get.
Okay, so he did mention this
Do you have
guy's
any
character.
bonuses if I'm on an objective whatsoever?
I don't know, Chad. I think you just need to ignore that
no.
assassinate draw and
Shoot.
start fortifying this position for a push this way. Because here's the thing, okay?
These boats are going to go.
If he can, like,
can get
do the old end around move here on the Knights and, like, pick up stuff on his way and then, like, backdoor this Valiant,
there.
I think he's going to be in pretty good shape this game. The tricky thing, of course, is that Canis can just walk back here, touch his toe on this, and shoot at your ass. But
They're 4 wounds apiece, right?
if I was playing this game, that's what I would be trying to do as the Harlequins. I'd be trying to take my whole army, pretend this objective doesn't exist,
No, wait, I'll just eat it.
and just swing around this way.
Is on the point inside here.
Yeah. It's like, I see why you saved it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, Desjester would have came out and just sustained and done.
Yeah, I'm with you, Bell. Me too. But you got to understand that,
What you're
like,
trying to do.
this is fascinating to me as like as a nerd, of course. But
Yeah, let's see.
the DNA of wargaming. So if you think about wargaming versus like Dungeons and Dragons, they're actually 2 completely separate phyla on the evolutionary tree of gaming.
Nobody does.
They're like the difference between plants and animals, right? They split apart really early on in their evolutions. And so wargaming evolved out of
You have 2 and I have 2.
simulations of historical battles, right? That's where Warhammer came out of. So it's still got a lot of these weird appendices of rules that come out of historical wargaming.
Okay. He would be able to.
Yeah, Bradley, exactly. Yeah, Horus Heresy gives Warhammer or gives GW a way to keep a game around for the people who enjoy the simulation more, and that lets them turn 40K into more of a board game. Yeah.
Can I kill that whole unit? No. Will I?
Chris. Yeah, it's oozing out of my pores right now.
Man. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for it. I gotta make some changes here. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a slow.
What's that being? Good morning.
Yeah.
So they're gonna get
Good to have you back, brother. Oh, you played in your first tournament? That's sick, man.
do the thing.
Yeah, I'm going to Overwatch those guys.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that AdMech are good at is just...
They're pretty good at it too.
Yeah. And you're within rapid fire and all the things.
You know, they serve drinks at the old location. I don't know if they serve drinks
for the
here,
reroll wounds.
like beer and stuff.
So you might be good. No, I am towing it. So I will get reroll wounds. They're 1 wound apiece, correct?
1 wound apiece.
6, 8, 12, 14.
Yeah, Chris, my favorite thing in Warhammer is rolling on a D6 chart to see what happens in my games.
That's Overwatch's own.
So let's see some 6s. And then I am going to be re-rolling. So 3 off the rip.
Okay.
My man is
Now
just
the re-roll comes
pumping
in.
Overwatches this game.
Those rerolls.
Yeah, the Marshall dude. Oh yeah. There's some good there.
Marshall.
All right, so it's strength 4, your T3, correct? Yep.
Is there a Marshall in that squad? Can't he just get his assassinate there then?
6, 4 up. Fail 1, 2. So
Yep.
2 guys die.
Plasma not supercharged.
Okay.
Re-rolling. That's Marshall. Okay, cool. Arc rifle, rapid fire.
Oh, nice. Ian, that's sick, man. I'm super glad to hear you had a good time.
1 at AP2.
Thank you for coming back in the stream and sharing that, by the way. I think it helps encourage other people who are tournament curious to get out there and play, man.
No, Mechanicus pistol from the sergeant.
I guess that's true. Obtuse, yeah. I guess a better example would have been like Magic the Gathering and Warhammer are completely different phyla. D&D and Warhammer are like separate,
He is strength.
I don't know, genuses?
Strength 6 with the pistol.
Oh, wow. 2. All right. 4 up.
AP1.
Another guy dies.
Yeah, we're gonna. So what? I kill
4.
3 or 4. 4.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, that Overwatch.
Yeah,
It's a killer.
Overwatch hurts.
It's not a lot I can do other than take it, though, at some point.
Like,
Now you charge him from behind the wall, brother man. You gotta stage up back here and then charge this way. That's the way you do
yeah, if you would have went first, you would have started waving into me instead of me taking up the center and controlling the pace.
Yeah.
Order, probably. It's okay. Don't waste your brain knowing about biology, Chad. It's not a real science.
Move up.
It's stamp collecting.
Within 6.
But now officially I'm out of Overwatch. I'm out of Thorngeist.
All right.
The only thing that I have is defensive stratagems.
Yeah, what you got to do there is the Harlequins is
+1.
stage up behind the wall, charge them with your boat first, and then charge in with the guys.
The troop
So
master.
you don't have to eat all these Overwatches.
So that's going to be, that unit was full. I need, not you, and you.
Like playing 8th edition Tau. Yeah, exactly, Sonic, yeah. Because Big Guns Never Tire doesn't work in the charge phase, so you don't get to Overwatch at the end of the charge. So, yeah, if he would have charged from behind the wall, he would have been fine there. Or use a battle focus token. Yeah.
So I think is
It refers to data cards.
18 inches, yeah.
You can turn off regular Overwatch. You can't turn off the Overwatch with the Titanic guys strat
Giving +1 to wound against them.
with the token.
So, you can move 7.
Oh, bring Eldrad out.
Yeah, it's within 18 inches. So,
Bring him out.
what are the range on his gun is 18.
But that was just regular Overwatch. It was just really good because he has a Marshal for full rerolls here in that squad and lots of volume. Volume of fire is what destroys Harlequins, right? You can only roll so many 4-ups. I think it's roughly half of the time you're supposed to make a 4-up. I'm not a mathematician, but I think that's about right.
All right. Eldrad's unit's going to get +2.
Louis, I mean, you know,
They're going to be going 9 inches.
Sounds good.
my man's playing Ghost of the Webway. He's not a meta tournament grinder. Right.
It's not really enough.
What's up, Ed? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Ed, is Emperor's Children going to be playable at BFS?
So
By the way?
12 of him then. So I can get on back here. D6. Okay. Red unit's going to come out. So 9 inches. Within 12. 9.
I think it's only teams, Sonic. I'm pretty sure it is. This tournament is only teams. Oh, no, since the Dex isn't widely. Gotcha, Ed. Okay, makes sense. Still, guys, I know that not everyone likes team tournaments, but that BFS team tournament in 2 weeks is going to be bananas. There are people flying in from all over the world. Ennis Wilson's going to be there playing, I think, on Team Stat Check.
This one's not going to be able to.
If you guys remember the second place
This is going to just move up.
player from London GT was playing the Orcs against Liam VSL.
Sounds good.
Brian Sipe is going to be there as well that weekend. And then the Art of War guys are sending their whole team up.
Bikes.
The Stat Check team that just dominated at Champions Cup is coming back for that team tournament.
Try to get some more bike action.
Yeah.
It's going to be a pretty stacked event,
love it.
so you should definitely check it out.
Watch out.
Hell yeah, Lambo. That's exciting, man. Come to the UK and cover my tournament next year, Matt.
I think we should both.
It's pretty expensive, man. I'm not going to lie.
So that they can both shoot the night.
To fly me and all my gear over. Labyrinth, it's in 2 weeks, so it's not next weekend, but the following weekend, and it's going to be just outside of New York City. Matt, send me an email, joe@wargames.live.
Yep, just some extra shots, yeah.
If you want. I'm just warning you, It's definitely 4 figures
Nobody getting out of
to
that.
pay for travel to get me out of to get me over to the UK.
Shooting phase.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming it live right
End
now.
of the movement phase, he's going to give me +1 to wound into this knight.
And that just auto happens.
I
yep.
believe so, but I will double check.
We're also gonna have the first ever singles game played between Innes and John Lennon. We're gonna have on the Friday night beforehand.
The Eldari makes an attack, add 1 to the wound roll. Yep.
We're gonna raise money for
I didn't
charity.
know if it was like, oh, on a 2+. It like normally,
Just happens.
yeah.
Andrew, you can come by and check it out. It's there's enough room for you to walk around.
And that's shooting and melee.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're going to start over there. We'll go with the bikes into him.
This
So,
is dev wounds, correct?
yep. So it's 2 attacks each.
Do you have dev wounds anywhere else but the bikes?
In shooting,
Yeah.
no. Lethal hits on the boats. I can do grenades.
Yeah, David Gaillard's coming out for it, Callum. Yep.
I'm gonna give him the 5-up against mortals.
5 up against mortals. Okay. So we're gonna have 4 attacks for the first unit.
I'm trying to talk Ed into having the
And then
tournament
it's
on the
anti-vehicle
ice rink
4.
next time, but
Okay.
So on 3s,
I don't know how expensive it is to rent the ice skating rink out.
Yep.
and then 4s.
So yeah, that's
one.
one's a dev.
Yep.
Damage.
3.
3. 5-ups. Take 2.
Okay. Then we'll do the other bike squad
Yep.
on 3s.
Yep.
2 again. And then on 4s. 1.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Take 2 more.
You just put carpets down, Ed.
We'll do the 6.
That'd be awesome.
The boat that can see him.
Yep.
That's how they do the NBA games at Madison Square Garden, right? Don't they convert it from
On 6s.
Yep.
from the Rangers ice to the basketball games?
No 6s.
No 6s.
T10.
Strength 6, so,
So
5s.
So
Just
1.
1 minus 1, 2 damage.
So to a 4-up. Good.
You're good.
Get that clinking damage out of here.
All right. We will shoot Troop Master's
Yeah.
pistol into the unit.
Yep.
2s. Misses.
I'm just forced to sit here now and just take whatever you're gonna throw.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got no rotate in this detachment. Rotating is not allowed.
Master or the troop leader into
Yep.
them on a 3. 4 and 8 strength 8, so 2s. Minus 4.
5-up invuln. Oh, I saw
Jack?
6 for a second.
guy
You're gonna
dies.
just pop a guy.
Yeah. D6 plus 2 damage.
Oh,
so.
you know, just a casual like.
Casual
Melt my
blew his head
face.
off. We'll go ahead, I guess. Do we go into here now? Yeah. We're gonna throw a grenade over here.
1 CP. Yep.
1 CP,
Yep. I can't do anything about it.
6 dice,
Yep. Some 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take 4
4
mortals.
mortals.
All right, he's down to 8.
All right. Troop Master's fusion pistol
Oh, thanks, Melody.
on a 2, and then T10.
It's all right.
T10.
So 5s.
What did it be? 4s.
Yeah, but it was a 1.
If you guys didn't check, by the way, we raised about $44,000 last weekend for the Alzheimer's Association. So
And then on 4s.
Okay.
So 1,
pretty amazing.
4,
5 up. Good.
And one of the stream viewers won the Skaven army in the raffle, by the way.
Heck yeah.
on, it's not lethal.
It would be 6s to 5s, right?
Yeah, 6 to 5.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Minus 1, 1 damage.
4 up. No,
Okay.
no, I failed that, though.
Of course.
Of course, I failed on a shuriken pistol, but I passed the,
yeah.
the fusion pistol. Save,
All right.
yeah.
So we got Eldrad.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, Fred. Very nice. Yeah, I use battle foam stuff. I'm a fan.
Destructor. So it's,
Yeah, thank you guys
D6,
for making that so successful last
attacks
weekend.
a 6.
Yes, sir. This is also into the armature still?
Yep.
Okay.
Strength 5, so 5s.
Yeah.
So 1,
Is that
minus
a dev?
1, 1 damage.
That was a
No.
cursed roll.
It's just minus 1.
It is psychic, but
I pass it on a 6.
okay. The
I
one,
need to get more sets of War Games Live dice. They
one singing
always
sphere on
roll
a
6s
3.
for me.
All right, and then strength 9, so still 5s. Nope. Then we go to the Warlock. Oh, sorry, that was the Warlock Conclaves. I messed that up.
Yeah, there's a Votan player here, Geos. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He's actually playing against Spaceful, the only Spaceful player here this weekend.
I
So
didn't shoot the other 2 they're supposed to shoot.
I showed remarkable
I was
restraint
wrong
not putting
profile.
that
So
game
2
on
more
stream.
D6.
Just saying.
Okay.
But they get +1 attack and strength for the weapon per psyker within 6 up to +2. So it's supposed to be only 3 of them could get you. So it's supposed to be 3d6 +6.
Oh.
So, but I already rolled 1d6, so 2d6
6
plus
is
6.
+6, yeah. So 10 plus 16?
16, yeah.
That seems a lot more scary. Very scary.
What is this Eldrad's
And then
unit?
it's +2 strength, so strength 7.
Strength
it'll be
7,
on
so
4s.
4s, yeah.
Look at all these nerdy space wizards.
Oh, there's a few there. Look at all them 6s and no 4s.
Yeah. Okay.
So what, I have 6
6.
saves at AP1, right?
AP1, 1 damage.
Okay. So let's see some 4s.
Is Eldrad missing his head?
Box. Failed 2, so 1
good.
damage piece.
Yep.
Poor guy must have suffered perils of the warp.
Spears on 3s,
Should have worn your ghost helm, Eldrad.
and then on 5s. 1.
1 AP.
0, but 3 damage.
0, 3 damage. Let's hope I roll a 3. I don't. I just take 3 damage. She's down to 2.
Down to 2. All right, now we have Eldrad, who will have Mind War. Actually, he can see that unit. Eldrad, it's 18, so Eldrad can see that.
Mind War.
It's a precision. I would have had. No, I would have had to declare him earlier. I forgot about that. So we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to shoot into him.
Okay.
On a 2.
Mind War sounds like a conspiracy theorist YouTube channel.
A 5. Normally a 6 on a 5. -2 d6 damage.
No, I failed.
So d6.
Roll 2. There you go.
4.
Do I blow up? I don't.
Hey, you got one. Very nice.
All right, your first night kill.
Sounds like a high school garage band name, yeah.
I just pulled Eldrad out where Canis can get him.
Yeah, Greg, I think so,
He's
yeah.
gonna go for that butt.
Does the Harlequins like live in the webway?
Mind if I call you Chris Handsome?
T-shot, shot. They can't shoot. I think that is.
Bob wants to know if the Clowns player proxying a Spirits here for a Warlock. I think so, but also who the fuck knows what different elf models look like,
Yeah.
honestly. Except other elf players.
I'm gonna go for a YOLO charge.
You might
over
as well
here.
try. I don't have CP to interrupt. I've already popped the -1 CP on a strat. So
And you can't do your night shooting in this phase. But
It's
you
okay,
can
Bob,
do
I forgive
normal
you.
Stuff. Normal Overwatch.
I don't
you're
have
out of
CP.
Oh,
I'm
yep.
out of CP.
So
Like I
we'll
said, I'm
charge-
just taking it.
We'll go charge them into them.
Yep. An 8.
I believe.
Oh, I think
does.
that's gonna get there.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
an 8
doubt
gets
it.
there.
Yeah, go for it.
Fucking hell, let's go. Clear him off the objective.
Putting that work. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, it feels like a rough matchup for, on paper. But Adafon, how am I not going to get the Ghost of the Webway versus
throwing him out
Quester
there to
Forge
do it,
Pack
but
game on
hey.
stream, round 1?
Solitaire into that unit on the point. He gets there.
Yeah, he's there. He's there all day. Yep, send
on
it.
the point.
Michael.
No, he's not charged.
We're Mind War, and this is our debut song. My mom just doesn't get me.
Left do you have on that?
He has 8 left.
I mean, I might as well go get him
So
in
this
combat.
one, you're looking
Yeah.
at 4, and then this one, you're looking at 11.
All right.
You could try the long bomb 11, and if they don't make it,
Nice,
they don't
Bob.
make it.
That's
I don't
cool.
think
Or
the
you could just
11
try
is
for the-
worth doing at all.
I think there's 2 orcs here this weekend.
They're going to get shot at no matter what.
Yeah, they're there.
They're in. Can you just move
Yeah,
on
do you just
in?
want them on this side? You want them like
I guess.
there? You rolled a what?
Yeah, very small number of power armor players here this weekend,
Roughly.
actually.
Yeah.
So it's whether you want to be over here or over here.
Yeah, it's just I guess I could stop you from being able to run away.
South Carolina full of weebs confirmed.
Shoot in combat.
I'm not going to run away from you.
Yeah.
That's really cool, Bob.
Combat, like I'm
Yeah.
gonna spend 1 CP, ignore modifiers, and blasting in combat.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go for a charge on Eldrad's unit.
Hey, yeah, might as well.
I don't know what it takes, but we
That's
didn't
not
make
it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
All right, I think we're done with the charges.
I think that's fair to say. That's not it.
That's not it. Okay, combat.
I'm pretty sure Eldrad's
You can't
unit
figure
is
out,
now
so
dead as fuck.
I don't have strike first anyway.
All right, so we'll start over here. I can pile in consolidate 6 because of the troop master, so they're just all gonna come on
Yep.
in so that they can all fight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not really going to be able to get on the point because of how you did it, and I didn't charge long enough, but we'll fight with them. You there. Okay. So we'll start with the troop master. On 2s, rerolling 1s, +1 to wound. The troop unit's going to pick +1 to wound.
Wait, why didn't he?
You hate to see those.
Rerolling 1s,
Oh, but you love to
Okay.
see it.
and then strength 5.
T3.
So 2s after the +1 to wound, and 6s are dead.
Oh yeah, they just always get +1 to wound.
Hit my hat.
He
yeah.
always has it. The unit chooses it or reroll 1. He gets reroll 1s and it. They choose it or -1 to
Sounds
hit.
good. Oh, that's pretty good.
So he's
Yeah.
wounding on 2s. Several 1s in there.
Hey, I'm about.
-2, 2 damage.
How many? 3?
3.
-2, so 5 up.
Dude, you got a heroic challenge one here to get your assassinate, brother man.
All right.
You murked 2 dudes.
Brother man Bill. I think he's hoping the solitaire cleans up the middle, though.
Then the troop leader.
Yeah.
So he's got a power sword. So 5 attacks on 3s.
With the rerolls.
Nope, he doesn't get them. They're picking
Plus, killing the marshal to turn off full rerolls would be super nice.
T4. T4.
T3.
T3. Okay, so still 2s for this
Yeah.
guy.
It's all right, Chris. You're still a champion for playing Harlequins this weekend.
And then
3.
-2, 1 damage.
Still 5 up in
Oh,
bowls.
1 was a death, sorry.
I
You
failed
failed
all.
it all anyway.
So I lose.
Yep.
I've lost 5 so far.
Yep, and then
Keep coming.
3, 4 more that have 5 attacks each.
Also, the Knights player should have put his
Keep it
marshal behind the
coming.
wall, so he couldn't get precision. But you know, dude, armchair quarterbacking 40K is so easy.
4.
So much easier than actually playing this game.
All right. So all of these, 20 attacks on 3s, and then wounding.
They are having a great
4s
game. So
normally, so up to 3s.
Ooh, good roll there.
Nope. Sorry.
Let's see them 3s.
Yep. And these dev wounds as well.
Oh, these are devs as well.
Yep.
On 3s?
On 6s.
On 6s. So I've lost 2 off the rip.
Yeah. So 2 dev wounds.
Well, devs happen at the end, so they could go on the marshal.
2 dev wounds.
I'm pretty much a chump belly. It's all right.
8.
-1, 1 damage.
-1. Yeah, look at that. Still 5s. You said 6? Or 8. Yep. Okay. 5. Fail 3. That's squad, and 2 go on to the marshal.
Okay.
Yep.
But he is alive.
He is alive.
All right.
Marshal,
Which guy
Marshal,
is the
Marshal.
Marshal? The guy all the way
The
against the wall?
guy all the way back here with the skull.
All
yeah.
right.
Yeah, you killed the whole squad, minus the marshal. And the marshal is currently the hurtin'.
Yeah.
Got the squad, but didn't get the character, which
How would
sucks.
that work for his crackback now?
He doesn't. He doesn't.
So would I do my consolidate now, or when would I do
Oh,
that?
you can do it now,
Okay.
or at the end of the fight phase. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. And it's towards an enemy model. Is it?
If you can end in combat with an enemy model, you have to.
Doesn't
But
have
you-
to be
you-
the
you go-
closest. I have a 6-inch pile and a consolidate, so I can get to be there.
So
And I'd want to get all these.
I think you get the choice.
Yeah, easily. So I'm gonna go on to the objective, which you'll,
Oh, if you have a 6-inch consolidate, you still have to get into combat if you can, right? That's a little bit of a bummer. I mean, the marshal's not going to do much here, but
I won't get rerolls to wound because I'm outside of 6 of a night.
Yeah. Do you want to smack them now and then move on?
Yeah,
Just
we can do
it-
that.
them
We
done
can get
one at
that
a
out of the
time?
way. 4 attacks on a control stave. Oh, he only gets his rerolls when he's leading a unit. but he hits on 3s.
Pretty good start.
Strength 6, so 2s.
Well, you just randomly strength 6.
AP is going to be 1.
4s. Always 4s. Oh, he kills 3.
Oh my God.
Get out of here.
Made me pay for it.
Who said Admat couldn't melee? Just give me Electro Priest.
Yeah.
I'll take some Electro Priest.
Okay.
Go into your next. Yeah.
I love Electro Priest.
We'll go with the
You want to start with?
Solitaire.
Oh, you can choose to consolidate 3.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he has fight first. Technically, he would
Well,
fight before
yeah,
everybody.
technically, I guess he should have gone first, but
Yeah.
it didn't matter. So
I couldn't interrupt. It just matters for him fighting whether you want to precision out or what you want to do.
So 12 attacks on 2s.
Do you want to precision?
I believe I decide after wounding.
Yeah, that's correct.
Is that correct?
I don't know.
It is.
Go ahead.
Yes, after wounding.
I don't play.
So 2s. Missed 4. And then strength 6, your 3s.
Yeah, T3.
So 2s. A lot of 1s there.
Stop rolling 1s, man.
Will precision. So
What is it? How many?
6 attacks.
6.
Minus 2 damage.
So I have a 4-up because he's a 2-up base save.
Okay.
So you said 6?
Yep.
So let me see some 4s. Oh, gross.
Oh, he's dead.
4.
Nice.
But he's got to feel no pain. Damage
Okay.
2, right?
Damage 2 each. So that's
Ugh.
8. How many wounds is he?
He's 4 wounds. So I have to roll 5 of these 5-ups. He tried.
You tried.
Oh my God, he almost lived.
It's like, oh, God.
What an a-hole. Not the player.
Real hard, but you forgot the incense today. You
Yeah, he
know?
tried real hard. Go ahead with your next. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the Troop
Nice,
Master into that same unit.
Yeah.
5 attacks.
All right, that's 5 points right there.
So
Scoreboard's looking rough for the Eldar, though.
5.
He's going to have a hard time scoring
3s
primary
goes
this
to
game.
2s, and dev wounds on 6s.
Yep. So 1
So
dev.
1 dev, 1 miss. So
He should have 10 on primary, though. He was definitely holding his home in this one at the start of the turn.
5-ups. Don't make any, and I no longer have a feel no pain because the character's gone.
Yep.
So I lose 4, right?
Yep.
So I'm just going to do this.
Solitaire is stuck out of combat. He will consolidate in.
Fair enough.
So
Fair
you get to
enough.
smack him.
Yeah, and I'm going to smack you back now.
Which could kill him.
Yeah.
But he is just an elf. 4 with a 4-up.
1.
1 4-up. He takes a wound.
Heck yeah. Get it.
Pedro, the big knights are like me. They don't move unless they have
Yeah,
to.
the bikes.
Armiger. So they are 4 attacks each,
Yep.
hitting on 3s. And then I want to say strength 6, but I'll double check.
Oh, yeah, David. No,
T10, right?
one of the best things about living in New Mexico in the mountains was I could prime models any day of the
Yeah,
year
strength 6 minus 2
because
damage.
it was always like 1% humidity outside. It was great.
On 5s.
Oh, thanks, Prince Pavo. Thanks for renewing,
So
man.
3.
Appreciate you, brother.
Damage.
5-ups. Make 1 fail 2 damage. 2.
Not bad.
Damage 2.
2 damage each, yes.
Okay, so take 4 down to 4.
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna smack back.
Yep.
Oh, nice, Sonic. Yeah.
He is bracketed now, I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't hit. Still doesn't.
I love New
Strength
Mexico.
6.
So
One of my favorite places in the world.
So 3s.
2. No AP.
2 4-ups. Make 1. What's the damage? 1. All right.
Oh, thank you, Prince. Appreciate you, man.
All right.
All right.
Then
Really glad I finally got to do a
the
stream
fight
in
phase, He's
Arizona.
going to get back in the boat. I'm just going to stick him next to it so we remember that that just has the one guy in
Yeah.
it.
Sounds good. I'm gonna pick up the Calidus again.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Yep.
I lose sticky off of this because you have more stuff on that.
Nothing dead there. Nothing extra dead. You did lose 1 Armiger and a unit of Skitari and the Tech Priest on that turn.
Troop Master is 1. Solitaire is 1. So I'm only OC 2 on there.
Yeah, I have 4. But you do extend battle lines, right?
He also should have 10 on primary at the start of the turn.
Yeah.
So he actually got,
Control 2 now.
what, 20 points that turn? That's pretty. I mean, he's scoring pretty well,
But
but
get assassinated.
he's going to start running out of stuff soon is the problem.
Yeah, because I didn't
Hey.
kill the character here.
Yeah, don't forget your primary. You were on 2 points.
Oh, yep, sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm sure that was driving everybody.
That's fine. Yeah.
So it's just 10 this turn.
Yeah, all the way up to 10. Yeah. Yeah, you're up on the game by a little bit.
Oh, drummer boy. Honestly, I'm most excited about just watching people's passion for the army come out and their hobbying of that army. Like,
My battle shocks first.
Okay.
I know there's a lot of people who are really good hobbyists who are super excited about painting Emperor's Children, and I'm really excited to see those start showing up at tournaments.
I got to roll it over here. I'm sorry, Joe. He's good anyway.
He's good.
All right, top of 3 coming up here for the
Add next
Knights.
unit without a leader is going to be leadership. Leadership 7 on them as well. They're good. So I will control that point for primary.
Those were actually huge morale rolls there. If you would have failed, each one of those rolls was worth 5 points
I
on
was risking
primary.
that all day. And now I'm going to draw my secondary.
Oh, nice melody. That's
Cleanse and engage. I can get some places.
Cleanse and engage.
What do we got?
You know, if he could just kill all the AdMech guys and all he's left with is the 2 big knights,
I think
he
I
could
have to-
probably win this game based on just scoring points, right?
Yeah.
At this point, yeah, because this is a go turn to pick up a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I exposed myself a lot for you here.
I'm going to 1 CP ignore modifiers with this guy.
What is
Since he
it?
yeah,
What does it do?
ignore modifiers.
Oh.
Yeah, he kicked it, Christopher. Yeah,
Because
he got 1
he's
wound
bracketed.
through.
Yeah. And I'm going to be shooting into combat and all the other things.
Oh yeah, the Titanic characters
he
can
passes
shoot and
out,
do
so I'm
actions.
gonna
That's
do
right. Yeah, honestly, just fucking
Yeah.
move Canis up here.
And now it's just figuring out how to deal with what's on the board.
Nothing in this army kills Canis in 1
Yes.
turn, right? What's
And
up,
you still
Nerfy?
have a deep strike Falcon.
Yep.
Screw you.
Oh, what's in the Falcon? More Harlequins. You know, if I was this Eldar player, I would accidentally.
With that Marshal.
Now I can do a reactive move to that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
accidentally
yeah. But,
substitute in some fire dragons at this point.
okay. So spend a token. So it's a D6. 1. Not
You're
gonna
going
do
places,
what I was
son.
hoping for.
You're going places.
Yeah, they're gonna do a little dance.
Oh
Slightly
no, that
closer to the
sucks.
wall.
If he could have gotten behind that wall, that would have been
Not what I
so
needed.
huge.
This night.
Honestly, if he could have gotten behind that wall, that could be game changing.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. I'm not gonna lie.
That sucks for the
Toe
Eldar.
that. It's towing that, so I can see all the things, and I am. The goal is to be towing and be within 12
Okay.
there, but still be able to throw things that way.
Okay.
Oh shit, Jonathan, that's awesome.
Okay.
That's exciting.
They're just gonna move around, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Harleys have a guaranteed 6 strat? Oh man, that would have been so big.
All right. So I'm moving this guy there,
Oh, that would have been so big. No.
there.
Because if he is standing an inch behind this wall,
Just gotta stay.
it is
outside of
such a pain in the ass for the Knights to dig that unit out of there, right? Like, because he can't see
I
him.
gotta get rid of the tree.
Even if he's touching the terrain, he can't see the unit through the wall there. Oh, that would have been so good.
He's gotta go over
AdMech
there.
know nothing but hardship.
Oh, okay. He's got to stay here. That was the plan.
I actually think like 1 Harlequin standing an inch behind this wall on the objective. If he can be an inch behind, I don't know if he can be an inch behind the wall and still be on the objective, but if he could have been, like,
Stuff in this transport.
that one guy is going to score 20 points
Now Canis.
during this game.
Canis, my boy. I'm sorry, I was only on 2 points for primary. Before I forget that, for the whole turn.
Yep.
No, you can't reroll Eldar reactive moves.
Before I forget it for the whole.
Yeah.
Canis is going to run through a wall.
Okay.
On a 1, he is battle shocked. He is not.
Yeah, Sonic, you might be right. All that little combat phase movement stuff is so important when you're running a squishy army like Harlequins, right? Yeah.
Basically just the other
The
side
plus
of the wall.
2 inch only works in the Eldar movement phase. Okay, thank you, Bob.
So I have options. Do I make the AdMech fall out?
This is such a cool looking unit, though. Eldrad with all the warlocks. It's a cool looking unit.
Yeah, the AdMech are going to fall out in the center. Still going to toe the point and do all that good stuff.
Okay.
Can you do the reactive move again?
Gaggle of wizards.
I think that's one's a once per phase. I'm just double checking.
Oh shit, Chad. Exciting news.
It was supposed to be a D6 plus 1. I could have gone 2 inches.
Oh, so you get a whole 2 inches.
Pizza has arrived.
Let me check my strat to see if the only counts a troop unit or if a troop master. I think it's only the unit though.
Okay.
Keep going, honestly, because
Calidus.
I think it's a no. But
Okay, I should stop doing that.
Calidus has to drop back down. I'm guessing you left me nowhere to put her over there.
not right
Is
in
that
the
just
back.
mine? No.
There's 9 up this way. 9 over there.
No, it actually has to be the unit. So since he's
So
no
I
longer
could-
leading, I can't. You could get up there.
Oh my god, he actually has a hole to drop
Gotta
in
be
here.
9 away from there. So it pushes me. And then I'm out of 9 there, out of 9 there. 9 over to them. I should be out there.
Oh, see, we go right there.
Oh, like there? Okay.
So you're very close.
It doesn't matter. You push me out there.
Oh, thank God, that would have been.
Well, I was like, I was pretty sure it was good, but it was.
I
it was tight.
felt it.
Be careful.
This pole.
Well, because we're walking away
Yeah.
around that way. I'm just going to block deep strikes out over here again. Because otherwise,
He still has a falcon with a bunch of Harlequins in it.
and I'm still
reserve.
towing this, so if you want to drop a falcon to try to get lines, I'm going to blast you.
Yeah.
So anyways, this
Yeah, Task Force.
Would you like the rapid ingress?
It's been pretty rough for the Eldar, but he's drawn really good secondaries, so it's helped to keep him in the game.
Yeah, in order to get the activations out.
So here comes the falcon.
It's not really a spot over here.
Cacaw. Oh my God, there's another bag of pizza coming, Chet.
Here, I don't think I can fit the whole thing in.
How many goddamn pizzas did they order?
Maybe. I want to see if I can fit it here or not.
Okay. You want me to grab it for you? Oops, sorry.
Oh. I appreciate the
I
thought.
tried.
All right.
Me
It's cool to see the
moves.
Pope.
A menace.
All he's got, well, he's got a Knight Valiant Task Force, which is really cool in this detachment because in this detachment you can Overwatch with his crazy flamer.
How many wounds is it? 12? 14?
Dude, he's gonna fucking Overwatch the shit out of this falcon.
12 or 14. I have to double check. I think it'd be good. Yeah, you can see it there. That's the thing. I'm good there. Am I good here?
Yeah.
So this spot would work.
Yeah.
He's so dead.
It's over there.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't use the strat in the
Yeah, I think we'll put
right.
it there.
It's only in a movement with the strat, right?
That works for me, and you're down to 1 CP?
Yep.
Let's see. Your opponent's movement
yeah, I
phase.
can't
Yeah, it's
mark
only in your opponent's movement phase.
I
Right.
Yeah. It's going to get 1.
Falcon, it is 12 wounds, T9.
T9.
No invuln save, unfortunately.
So he can't do the.
So that's
Can't
all
do the big night
movement.
Overwatch. He could do regular Overwatch here if you want.
All right, let's
Okay.
start. Let's start with the fun phase.
fun one?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess you don't need to Overwatch it when you can just shoot at it.
You're gonna get missiles, flamer.
Oh wait, you can't do Overwatch in your own turn. I forget it's the Knight's turn. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck me. This game.
I have other units that I can activate to pick up that character. So, actually, I'm within 12.
I keep forgetting this is the Knight's
Oh yeah.
turn.
So you're gonna get melta guns here.
Okay.
You're gonna get harpoons, missiles.
Okay.
You're gonna get flamer, rapid fire cannon,
Okay.
siegebreaker, rapid fire cannon, whatever it is.
Oh fuck, man! If he's
does
gotten
have stealth.
behind this
He does have
wall.
stealth. That's okay.
Okay.
I have other things.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I can get rid of him with. Okay, so I will start with the big guns, and then I'll just work my way away. Okay. So first things first is the harpoon.
Get pooned.
It's
Yep.
looking for a 2 to wound because strike 24. 4s would be auto 12 devs. No, I'm just gonna let that slide because it's 12 AP 5 or 6.
AP 5?
AP 5 or 6. It's just a casual like.
Yeah. It doesn't get a save.
12 damage flat.
It's dead.
Okay.
Does it explode?
Yeah.
Wave serpents have 13 wounds,
Oh,
don't
no.
they?
No.
So a wave serpent could have lived there. Get fucking harpooned, man. Jesus.
That was schmexy. I like that.
Yeah. It hits hard.
I mean, chat. The harpoon gun on the Valiant is the most fun gun in all of Warhammer,
There.
right?
Yeah, go for it.
It's only 2 attacks.
-1 to hit.
Yep, so I'm going to be hitting on 4s with this because everything else is going to be hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Going to 4s. So the Melta,
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to reroll one of these hit rolls, see if I get anything. 1 hit.
Okay.
Strength 9.
It's still a good position for the Harlequins because you should be able to get them out here and be
Thanks
safe
for the
from
win.
most shooting.
Yeah, AP a bunch.
Except maybe this Armiger, maybe. No, I think he's okay. If he gets out here, he should.
it was worth
And he's going to be in a really strong
I'm gonna
position
just roll
to
the unit getting out real quick.
Yeah.
fuck with the Admech next turn.
1 dice.
Okay. Yep.
Hitting the kill rig one-shot harpoon is also a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I bet.
The 3d6 flamer
Okay.
into the troops. Oh, only 7.
Yeah.
Only 7.
Only 7.
Only 7. 2s because it's strength 8. 1, come back here.
What
Sorry.
is her gun?
What's
Oh,
up?
great.
the gun?
Just fucked up the
It's
dice
just a
can.
flamer pistol.
Hang on.
D6 flamer. Yeah. In the box, please. 1 reroll to wound. So that's 8 at AP1, no cover.
8 at AP1. Okay. What is the range on it?
12.
12. Okay.
Yep.
So you go to there.
Its special name is the Neuro Shredder, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry.
Nice.
It's out of focus now because I've been tapping it, tippy tapping it.
Actually, here's a good question. Would you still have? Yeah, you still have range.
She does have fight first.
She does have fight first.
Yes.
Okay. I don't like her.
No. No, I'm using her as a tool piece. Like,
Yeah. All right, I think.
the uppy downies every turn is just, ugh.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna come out over here. And the Falcon's gone. My poor boy.
Falcon punch!
Really?
That was pretty smexy. I like that. 2s and 2s. Oh, the no save?
Wave serpent and would have lived, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. The Falcon dead. This guy dead.
Okay. Yeah, you have 8 saves
Oh, yep.
over there. Or no, 7 saves, sorry.
7?
7 saves. I only had 7 shots.
Okay.
Yep.
7-4.
All right, sorry guys.
No, you lose the
1,
last
2,
3.
3.
Yeah. You only got 3 left.
Yeah, there's a character there.
They're 2 damage
Falcon
apiece,
punch.
so
2
it-
damage apiece,
yeah,
so 2.
Yeah,
so
it
four.
ate the character,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, he got out
That would
here.
move the character.
Why did he get out there instead of here, though?
Oh, I have 1 CP left.
That's a choice.
Yeah, he shot.
I'm trying to
How did he
pick up
shoot the rapid ingress Falcon?
Yeah.
Because this is shooting. Zachary, don't worry. I did the same thing. I did the same
Actually,
thing, brother.
are you battle shocked? because you just got hit with the flamer.
Warhammer's hard.
And auto battle shocks?
No, you got to roll a battle shock test.
Right, well.
But they're off the board, so I don't.
Yeah, that's why
I don't think you do.
I don't think I can. Yeah, you don't have to roll if I can.
I don't think you do. I don't think you care if you're battle
Yeah, he
shocked or not.
probably should have put the Falcon like
Because this is destroyed unit.
here.
We'll charge. You could definitely pick him up on the charge.
Oh no, because there's a Skatari guy back here. He's couldn't have fit in there.
Into him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Brother. I think we'll let him die.
You're just gonna let it happen.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go the next logical thing: shooting into combat.
All right.
Yep. So Questoris stubborn now. Should be.
And it reels something into engagement range. That would be sick.
Cool. And then strength 4. So 4's right.
Full Scorpion mode.
Oh no,
Sorry, T4. Yeah.
yeah,
four.
T4 and 3
Three
wounds.
wounds, yeah.
Yep, 4's. 2 AP1. You're 4-ups, right?
2 4-ups. We
I
fail
get
both.
the 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That matters.
He does.
I forgot to do the I heal 1.
Had he taken one or was he down to 1?
He was down to 4. He goes up to. Oh
I meant
yeah,
my
yeah,
bad.
yeah. Your guy took a foot to the face.
Was that 2 damage or 1?
It was just 1 damage.
Okay, yeah, so he should have been on 2, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Damien, that would be awesome. That sounds like a Chaos Knights thing.
Put the knight up 1. He wasn't within
Yeah.
range of healing anything. So. Now I have the auto cannon.
Ursus Claw. Give me an Ursus Claw in 40k. please.
Shots. It's going to be 3s. And I'm going to re-roll one of these. Okay. And now strength 9, so 2s.
Okay.
Cool deal.
You know what's funny, Zachary? Is like
AP1. You're 4-ups.
I really do think the Harlequins
4-ups.
could
3 apiece.
win this game with different positioning, just because of the way the Knights have kind of given up 2 objectives in a way. Like this objective and this objective are both pretty naked right now.
The next armorer over here shooting at the other bikes.
Okay.
I'm going to start with the autocannon. Are they -1 to hit?
The bikes?
No, the bikes aren't -1 to hit,
Or was
right?
that the bikes are -1?
Okay, yeah, the only reason I hit on 3s there was the
yeah.
ignore modifiers. So 4s, re-rolling 1. Okay, no conversion there. That's fine. And now 2s to wound.
That would be sick, props.
4. AP1, you have cover. It's still 4s, right?
Should still be 4s for them.
Yeah, because that's
Let me
4
see.
up invul.
Yeah, they have a 4-up save. You said AP1?
Yeah,
So yeah, still a 4.
yeah, still 4 up either way. Lose both bikes.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Because
how much
damage 3.
Oh, they're both
Yeah.
dead.
Can't be getting shot at if you're an elf. It's tough out there.
Now comes the interesting part of how.
Yeah, Damien, I agree. Yeah. Killing the baby knights. Like honestly, the way you got to play this game is you ignore the big knights completely.
You're gonna get the plasma arc rifle.
You're not gonna kill either one of them this game,
Plasma
but you don't
arc
need to
rifle
win.
And the Marshall pistol into that.
Okay.
All the rest of them shooting at the 1 wound troop master.
At the Troop Master, okay. So into the boat, the first ones, and then into the Troop Master.
Yeah, you're getting the anti-vehicle arc rifle. You're gonna get the plasma, and you're gonna get the Marshall pistol. Everything else will go into the troop master.
Sounds good.
So we are gonna go Marshall first. Not Marshall, arc rifle first, because it might do it by itself. So needing 4s to hit, because the boats don't.
T6. Oh, no, yeah, no
Yeah,
-1.
yeah. 4s to hit.
Okay.
They do have a Marshall in the unit. So good, worth his points. 1 hit.
Okay.
It is anti-vehicle 4+. That's going to be devs for D3.
Devs for D3?
For D3 devs.
Okay. 1, okay, so it's down to 2.
Yeah, I'm out of CP. I can't re-roll it anyway. Plasma, this is going to be
Okay,
super
both
charged.
still alive.
Force. Rerolling because Marshall, no. Needing a 3 to wound.
Got it.
Wounds, AP 3.
4 up.
Good. I'll just roll his deadly. No.
This is the kind of stuff that Harlequins
pistol.
love to get shot by, right? Like single shot, high damage,
There's only
high
one
AP
attack.
guns.
Hits.
They hate getting shot by stuff like hurricane bolters and shit, right? Where it's this volume of fire messes up their 4-up and
I don't think I'm.
What's up, Matthew?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm out of everything. So nothing there. All right, now everything else into the Troop Master.
Okay.
So this would be 14.
Yeah, aggregately, that makes sense. Yeah.
3, 6, 8, 10, 14. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I did lose 1. I did lose 1.
Yeah, I hit him with a fusion pistol.
Yep. Because you did melt the face of a single dude. All right, 4.
No anti-vehicle. The main reason you take the Falcon is because it has deep strike. So
Fours.
it's like a drop pod.
Rerolling the fails.
And it gives you reroll to wound, it looks like, when you get out of it, which is pretty
Rolls
nice.
are big.
Yeah. And then this is strength 4, so it should be 3s.
Yep. T3.
Oh, yeah. 8 at no AP, sir.
Also, the Knights player is just rolling like an absolute god this game.
They
so.
are. I feel like the Admech are doing more damage than the Knights.
Well, when you have 4-up invuln.
Oh, even last into melee? That's really nice.
Yep.
Well, to be fair,
dead.
every activation I've had where a knight has targeted something, it's almost murked it. Or did. So. All right, so that's that unit's activation. They fell out, so they can't do anything. He is shot. She can't do anything. So it should just be Canis.
Yep.
Canis is going to go ahead and shoot everything at that character.
Okay. -1 on. Oh, sorry.
-1 to hit.
Yep.
Correct. He has crits on 5s.
Okay.
And he normally hits on 2s, going to 3s.
Okay.
So,
lethals on 5s? Or?
no, I'm sustained on 5s.
Sustained. Okay.
Number of shots on the
Yeah, you always have a 5-up invuln against shooting
3
gangster,
shots?
and rotate is only in the index
hitting on 3s,
detachment for
5s, or
Knights.
sustains.
Okay.
So he doesn't have it in this detachment,
free
but you
reroll.
should always have a 5-up invuln for sure.
Of course. So only 1 hit.
Okay. Wounding on a.
Wounding on a 2.
Against shooting.
It wounds.
4
AP
up.
a lot. 4-up or death.
4 up.
Okay. And now
Chillin'.
his last thing. Okay. 3s. Of course I roll the sustains on that. Strength 6.
Okay.
2s. Right?
3s, yeah, 2.
2s.
Yep.
I already spent my reroll, so 1.
No, this is just hold 3 for 15, Sonic.
What's the damage? 1. Okay. He takes 1 damage.
That was unfortunate.
Wow, Canis did not kill the Solitaire?
3 wounds.
That's unfortunate.
That's wild.
Is what it is.
Yep.
Charges. Because you have fight first all the time.
Yes,
correct?
he has fights first.
Can you charge me on my turn? Or is
Yes.
it heroic?
No, I can charge on your turn. Let me find it for you to give you the exact
Wait, he can charge on the Knight's turn?
Harlequin's infantry or Harlequin's mounted, so he could do it.
Okay.
Within 6 inches.
Is
so
it 1 CP or 2?
1. Your unit now declares a charge that only targets 1 or more of those units within 6 and resolve that charge, yeah. So let me double check.
It would be the center unit, but you have to wait until I'm done.
Well, that's fucking cool.
What is it for a...
And see it.
Because obviously I can't multi-charge both of these.
Yeah.
It would be a 7. No, I'm just going to go get Aldrad out of the game.
Okay.
Get Aldrad
Dude, he's
out
gonna
of
be able to charge the fucking Skitari with the Solitaire and knock him off that middle
basically an
point.
auto.
Yep.
He's there. Oh, shoot. I'm going to base you, but I'm going to do that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
because I can't rotate him and get to the point.
Yeah.
This unit charging the transport.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Mom said it's my turn, yeah.
To charge that. So charging the transport. Good thing I just charged the transport.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, he
4-inch.
probably should have charged the solitaire with that
Would get
unit.
everything into engagement range.
Just to get him on the point and keep him from, like, the solitaire's not going to kill that whole squad, right? I think this is still game on for the Harlequins, honestly.
Okay.
Any other charges?
No.
All right.
I don't think there's any other to declare.
Okay. Solitaire's going to charge then
Yep. Where are you going?
into the unit on the point.
Gotcha.
Big charge here.
He makes
You're
it.
there.
Nice, he
Somewhere.
makes
Down
it.
to 0 CP.
Yes, sir.
That's a 5-point charge right there.
You have strike first.
Yep. So let's roll that out.
That's going to give 5 extra on primary for the Eldar. He's going to get a 15 next turn.
Yeah.
Assuming he kills these guys, which he fucking better. Knights are fighting on the road between Blacksmith and Lumbermill, chat.
1, 2 fail.
Between the farm and the Lumbermill.
No top of 3. It's going to go pretty quick once I lose AdMac.
T3, right? So
Yeah, T3.
This is the farm. This is the Lumbermill. They're fighting here.
have 7 minus 2 damage.
7, 5.
Why is it always AB, Kendrick? Because life
that, they died.
life is AB. That's
I
why.
failed 3.
It was actually close though.
Yeah, just enough to die.
Just enough.
All right. So I'm just going to go Canis. There's no CP to interrupt or anything like
Did
that.
kill him.
Canis is going to sweep you.
Yep.
So it's 10 attacks, because you're 3 wounds except for Eldrad, right?
Eldrad is 5 wounds, 4 up invuln save. The Warlocks are 2 wounds, 4 up invuln save.
All right, so this is 10 attacks, hitting on 2s, 5s are sustains, flat 3 damage, strength 10, AP 2. It's enough.
Probably.
This is cuts, so I'll re-roll that for you. Cool. So sustain, 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 sustain.
Yeah, Blacksmith is definitely the middle.
Coming back in.
Canis is brutal.
Strength 10, so it's going to be 2s. And 1 free reroll. Cool.
A lot of 1s there.
Enough. So it should be 9. 4, 8, 9.
9.
See some invulns. Right, Warlocks have invulns.
Yep, 4.
He didn't have any CP, I guess.
And
coming,
Eldrad.
yeah.
How much damage is this?
Flat 3 apiece.
Flat 3 apiece. Woo.
He slaps.
So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3 dead Warlocks.
Sounds good.
And he didn't even kill Eldrad's unit.
But now Canis is
That was my main dwarf priest, baby.
just living life. Because you don't have a whole lot of anti-tank left.
I don't have a whole lot of anti-tank.
You don't have a whole lot of anything left. Everybody can fight over here, so it's going to be 9 dudes.
Yep.
See it, some 4s. Rerolling all the misses.
Honestly, chat, this turn went about as well as it could have for the Harlequins, other than if he could have gotten his reactive move onto the other side of this wall, and if he had deep struck the Falcon somewhere where it didn't get instantly murked. But other than that, like,
Sergeant, show us
Canis not killing either this in shooting or this in charging is bananas.
So 5s.
And then he got the reactive charge, or the out-of-sequence charge off, and cleared that middle objective.
That's good.
You're good.
It's really good for him.
And the Marshal with 4 attacks.
We don't know yet, Demon.
it's on 3s.
The round has to finish, and then they do pairings and blah, blah, blah. So
And this is strength 6.
Solitaire is the annoying-ass rogue killing the one noob that got left defending the blacksmith.
It's down to 2.
Yeah, only 1 damage.
So true.
All right, smack me back.
All right.
Oh,
It's really gonna
man.
hurt anywhere. So Starweaver has 4 attacks on 3s. So all hits.
Yeah, Gurgly, I think it's same as
T3.
regular, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be 3s, I'm pretty sure. Strength 3, 4s. So nothing. Then we'll do
Votan won versus Space Wolves. Fuck. I mean, yay. Good job, Votan.
Baltimore and Wade. 3 attacks on 2s. So 2 anti-infantry psychics, strength 5, so 6s. 1 at -1, 2 damage.
1 at -1, 2 damage.
Yep.
Good.
Okay, and then the Conclave has a Singing Spear.
It all depends on the pairings, KB.
No. 2 attacks on 3s.
I don't hate Votan. I just love Space Wolves a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more.
0 AP, 3 damage.
Good.
All right, I think that was all my fight back.
All right, cool. I'm going to discard Cleanse.
Okay.
Keep Engage. Engage, I got many for 2.
Okay,
I'm not
so
yet.
he lost his Falcon there on the Deep Strike.
Slightly over, so I'm only get to
I think he might have lost another troop.
1, 2, yeah. Yep.
Definitely one troop master in the
Discarding
middle.
Cleanse for a CP.
All the bikes are dead now, all the Haywire's dead, but somehow Eldrad and the Warlocks lived. And somehow the Solitaire lived in the middle, which is bananas.
Did you have 1 still?
No, I spent it on the ignore all modifiers.
What'd you go up to? How'd you get 2 then?
I discarded 1, so I gained 1.
Obviously.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. And then
Clearly
it's
blind.
top of your turn.
And then I gain 2,
Yep.
and then I'm going to get 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, big 15 on
That's how that
primary for the Eldar.
So to 25. And we draw Sabotage and Containment.
Oh, those are pretty good draws. Pretty good.
Not
I mean, Sabotage is terrible because
Sabotage.
he's never gonna live. Maybe you redraw Sabotage. Containment, though, man, you got a boat up here. You got a. Surely this boat can make it down, or I don't know. Loki Bear, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
Yeah, we got to go.
No, I know.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, there's only 21 minutes left in the round. So.
He doesn't have a whole lot left. So he doesn't have a whole lot left, but I'm down.
So, gonna put it down.
Harlequins.
Okay. So he's just gonna hop here.
Okay.
Then he's gonna do containment.
Okay. I can't stop any of that. Yep, keep going.
Sabotage you could.
Nids won first round with 100. Nice.
You can do that on the movement phase. I don't like that. Please.
Honestly, I think I redraw Sabotage here because you got to stay alive for a whole turn to get Sabotage off, and it's one thing that Eldar's not so good at here is staying alive for a whole turn. It's just so brutal, right? Because the Knights can just touch a building and see inside of it and shoot at you.
Just gonna come out onto
What's
the
up,
point.
Doreth?
Yep.
They're happy. I don't want you to shoot me. I know.
You move them, I'm going to shoot them at the start of
Yeah.
movement.
Oh, I know. Do I gain anything from not doing it?
Is he within 18 of this thing? Get flamerized. Oh no.
Could remove him. What does he gain me?
The bad thing is, KB, that the Knight strat is not Overwatch, so
We could sabotage into deployment zone. Take
yeah,
contain.
you can't turn it off with Eldar trickery.
All right, I am going to move the Solitaire.
Yeah, I'm really surprised he didn't get him out
I'm gonna
here.
Overwatch.
Yep.
Not Overwatch.
Shoot
Thorn
it,
guys.
He really should have gotten him out on that
He's on
side
the
of the
bottom floor,
Falcon.
I'm just
Yeah.
furries.
I think he was worried about getting charged by the Calidus,
So
maybe,
9,
or
10
something.
shots. 8, 10. Looking for 2s. Rerolling 1. Nothing there. Spell 3. So you are looking at 3, 7. AP 1. 2 damage.
7 4 ups.
Yep.
Magnus, I'm probably doing the singles. It just depends on how many people sign up for each one.
Yep.
Stand up at the end of the phase. Where would he stand back up? Or where would he? That's
I would have done it at the start of his move.
That's my point.
Yeah. I would have done it at the start of his move.
Okay. So he's dead. Get that out of the way. I don't.
You gotta bring him back to life for command point here, right? Just to have more things on the table.
I'm gonna stand him back up.
Yeah, for
For
sure.
1.
Yep.
For show.
And then these guys are gonna get immune to Overwatch. Give me
Okay.
my tape measure, sorry.
Yep. So you can do the sabotage in my home field. Yep.
Well, that
Well,
will
you
kill
gotta
her
you
and-
gotta do it over here,
Yeah,
right?
dude, go kill the fucking Calidus, man. Yeah, baiting out the Overwatch there was a smart play for sure. I think the Marshal's still alive from that troop.
No, I mean
Sonic,
okay.
but the actual
I'm gonna come over.
unit is
and
dead.
Probably,
But the Marshal's still alive behind the wall up there on that top left objective.
so they can move 8.
2 rounds per day over 3 days sounds so much better. Agnes. It's a really nice schedule for a team tournament, I think. Yeah, nice and chill.
True. Assault. All right, all their pistols are assault, so they're gonna advance. 5. We get to 13 inches.
Dude, is it the Knights are going to be on 0? No, he's still got a Marshal back here, right? Yeah, Marshall's still behind the wall, chilling. KB is playing an attorney in June that's 5 rounds in 1 day. You are fucking crazy.
Okay.
Godspeed, good sir.
Oh, I have Jester sitting behind, still on the point. They're here. I can't get that board edge. Fall back. All right. I'm gonna fall back. It's below half now. My transport. Would I do a battle shock?
It would take a battle shock.
So we'll see if I pass the battle shock earlier.
You do.
Yep. Okay. So it's gonna fall back.
Yeah, you gotta use the resurrect strat as soon as they die, Brenny. Pretty sure.
8.
How do you play a game of Warhammer in an hour and a half?
Containment
6
is 9.
That's insane.
9 of the battle edge.
Yep.
Okay, so before falling back, I'm gonna get my troop out and just move him within 9.
Yep.
Mike, the not Overwatch is not a strat. It's an Eldar battle focus point thing.
Okay.
From
With him.
A 1 hour 15 per person.
Last
Okay,
CP.
okay. Makes more sense.
That's gonna fall back onto the point.
But yeah, he did it at the start of the move anyway, so he was out of range. People do forget about their Vectoras a lot.
wounds right now. He's dead.
He's dead.
Okay.
All right. Can you hand him to me?
Yep.
I guess Eldrad's unit would have owed you a battle shock as well.
Yeah. They're good.
They're good. Who am I trying to kill?
This has been a fun game, guys, honestly. For a first rounder between 2 very unusual armies, it's been a fun one. What's up, Go For It? Good to see you, man.
You're gonna come this way. All right, I believe that's movement phase. So we'll go into End of the movement. They're
Happy
the
Easter.
only thing you can see. +1 to move on him. Doesn't.
Where is he containing?
Yep.
Is he only doing one
Okay,
containment?
phase. We'll go over here into the Eversor.
Fucking rip.
Troop Masters, Fusion.
Yep,
Shift.
minus one to hit. She is
Minus
stealth.
1. Okay. So on a 3. Hits.
Yep.
On a 2.
Yep, 4 up invul. Nope. Damage.
D6. 6.
6. Cut.
Okay, that's their shooting.
I mean, sometimes you can just solve all your problems with fusion, guys.
He's just,
just
gonna go ahead and shoot into
fucking
them. 6 attacks.
yeeted and deleted.
3s. 2s. Strength 6, T3. Yeah.
There goes all the drama.
-1, 2 damage.
4 at -1.
Yep.
-1. And who is this into?
Your Skitari.
Qatar. They're in cover, so they still get fail 1.
Okay. Eldrad fell back. He's doing an action. He fell back. That's all my shooting.
Charges. Hey, Penny.
Yeah. Charges. We will charge Solitaire into those guys.
Okay.
He gets 6. What do you think?
Oh, he's in there. He's in there like swimwear.
So we'll move him in.
Yep, go ahead.
And 9 attacks.
Yep.
If he can kill this squad with this solitaire. What's up, Green Shadow?
And then 2s, right?
Yeah, strength 6.
Oh, no, he's not going to get him.
5 -2, 2 damage.
Loves rolling ones.
4 dot.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. 4 dot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep, and now I'm going to pile in.
Yep.
Can't make it to the point. Okay, so there's 3 regular dudes.
Yep.
4s. Rerolls for Marshall. Cool. You're
Yeah. If he kills the solitaire,
2. No AP.
2 4-ups.
Fail 1 damage.
he fucking lives.
Okay.
Sergeant.
He's at 1.
Oh, he had him, Bernafin. They just died already.
Be
This solitaire living is huge because, like Gurgley said, if he kills him, he gets to pile in on the objective and take it. But if he lives, he can't.
2, and then this is 2s. 2 at AP 1.
He's got to make these.
You're good.
He fucking made it.
Sounds good. Do you want to talk out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
So at this point in the game,
No, we're not talking
throw
out. They are out of time. They have
primary.
10 minutes left.
well, we'll go to round 4.
hold on. What do I get? Not on sabotage. I get 3 on containment.
You're just guarding sabotage.
Yeah, Green Shadow. This is the Overwatch Knights.
Yep.
Yeah.
So up 1 CP. Over.
I draw.
Yeah.
Recover assets, bring it down. I'm at 1 CP.
Recover asses.
I would.
Bring it down.
Recover assets. I have to do it in my DZ, and it's DZ, No Man's Land, and enemy deployment zone. That's easy. I can do that. Okay, cool. Because the knights can perform actions and still shoot.
Okay.
So this guy,
Big Knights can.
all this guy would do would move back to the
here.
point.
Yep.
Move back to the point because he could shoot and perform the action.
Yep.
Canis Rex,
You can just come
Would
over here
move.
or go through the wall.
shoot and perform the action in your DZ.
Yep.
Are Knights the best army at recover asses?
to be
It sure
holding?
seems
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it, man.
And then he'd shoot back at Eldrad.
Yep.
Sorry, he'd heal, so he's no longer battle shockable.
Okay.
He would do it in No Man's Land. This guy would move up to the outside of an inch because it's a 12-inch move.
Yep.
He would shoot and
Yeah, you got to be wholly within the
That up.
DC. But I
Okay.
think he is there because on this
they're in
map
combat. I would pile in
it's
with
what
pistols.
outside corner of this thing to corner.
Okay, so do you want me to roll out my
I think that's the deployment zone.
I can roll it out really quick.
He's at one. Let's just say you kill him. That's not that
So
big a deal.
this unit would die. All the anti-tank would go into that vehicle. Because they'd be eating flamers, Melta, and the cannon. So
Yeah,
they should
they're
die.
likely to die with the flame
Because 3d6,
3-6.
Oh yeah, it's on the mat.
just off
the,
the
the
flame.
dotted line's on the mat.
it'd be 8 shots just off the flamer.
Yeah, he's
And I have
inside.
Another d6
You
black.
can see the dotted line right there.
We'll call.
Okay.
That's fine.
The anti-tank,
Yep.
so the missiles and the harpoon
I love battle mats with the deployment zone markings on them, man.
Harpoon.
Such a good
hits,
thing for tournaments.
wounds, AP a lot. Yeah,
it's
12
dead.
damage.
Troop inside gets out.
Yep. Yeah. The pistols over here into the character. I do have to roll that. Pistol hits, wounds, AP1.
Good.
Mechanicus pistol from the leader. Reroll, hits, 2s, wounds, AP1.
You know, Chet, this is one of those games where
Yep. Okay.
if the Eldar player just conserved a couple more
The
units,
vehicle, I should strength 9.
yeah.
I
he'd
could-
be in a really strong position as this
yeah.
game starts to wind
Canvas
down.
Into
What's up, Stefano? Good to see you,
your
man.
boys.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll that out? It's D6. It's D6 blast. I'll roll it quick. So smack shots.
Yeah.
It'd be 2s and then 5s, and 6s are sustained. So I get 2 just off the sustains.
Probably good.
Yeah, it's probably safe to say because this is flat 4,
Yeah.
and then 1 reroll there. Okay, still fails.
7?
5, 7, yeah. 7 at and you're in
7,
goal.
4 ups. So 1, 2.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
All right, so they're dead.
Okay. So non-existent.
I just didn't want to live.
This vehicle's gone.
Yep.
Okay. And
Troops here. Death Jester. This.
yeah, and
this.
I'd charge the troops on the center point.
Yeah, I would have got him out so you can't get on point.
Yeah, I would have charged you. But how many did you lose
Good call.
on that fallout? None.
Yeah.
And then my charge roll to get around them to get to the point, would it be a 9? I would try to. How are you gonna pile them out?
I mean,
Just
I could
here?
pile him out. I would have had to stay within 3, so it would be like that. You'd be able to come
Yeah, and I would go around to get on the
You
point.
could get, I mean, they're OC2.
I'm OC2 as well.
There's 5.
It's how many do I kill?
Yeah, so we can.
Roll. We can roll that out.
It's funny how they're talking
Because you don't
like they're not doing all of these things. Like I would have done this, I would have done that, when they're actually just doing all the things.
Yeah, so it'd be 3 normal attacks, -1, right?
Okay.
2 hits, 4s to wound, 1 wound, no AP.
Yeah, they've been nailing the fluff stuff lately with Warhammer Cross, I think.
Nothing. Character. So it'd be 3s to 4s on him. Martial reroll, and then he's wounding them on 2s. 2 AP1.
That's
Lose
one more
another
dead.
one. So there's only 3 left, and then what? A troop master?
No troop master there.
Okay.
So it would be the leader, so 5s, on 3s. So 3 hits. This would be not +1 to wound, so this would be on 3s. So 2 -2 1 damage.
2 -2 1 damage.
Yep. And then I'd
I
get,
fail 1.
Okay. And then I'd get 10 more attacks
Yep.
on 3s. Then these would be on 4s, 6s are dev. So, whew. All right, so 3 dead. So I would hold that.
3 devs.
No, 3. Oh, sorry, 3 -1 damage.
3 -1.
Andrew, thank you so much, man.
For now.
For the 20 memberships. Appreciate you, brother.
Because there would be the character left. Recover assets, I get to 6 full.
Appreciate the support, man. Thanks for keeping the lights on here at the stream. Yeah, we're back to the only charity we're raising money for this weekend is keeping my ass alive, so I appreciate it.
Draw. Your shooting phase.
Call the horde, you can't score, discard it.
Yeah. Sabotage. Controlled.
I control this point, not that point, this point, this point.
It's really a shame here that they feel like they're so tight. They are tight on time. They only have 4 minutes left in the round.
Guy's Fury.
It's a shame, though, because I do think the Knights were going to win this one, but oh, thank you, Braden.
You're shooting phase 1 unit.
It's starting to feel more like a thing. Not just sleeping on a mattress on the floor of a box truck is a big improvement, I have to say.
Center of the battlefield. Okay, but I can get.
Yeah, the shower is going to be real nice.
Let me see. I go 14. I give him D6 plus 1 extra. 5, 6 extra. So he's going 20 inches. Oh, not enough to get wholly within, unless he goes.
The 3D model.
Not enough to get wholly within your deployment zone. But they could do that. Storm hostile.
Space Heretic Patreon takes a much smaller cut,
So he can get over this.
and you can also do a tip directly through PayPal.
But he'd have
There, if you want.
He'd have to kill. Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. Thanks for asking,
We
man.
can't roll dice anymore, so I don't know. That's the only one I'm going to get, though, so I don't think I get it.
Okay. Established Locust, you could have done it for the middle.
Yep.
Storm Hostile, you can come just take this point away. You move to it, but then I Thorn Guy's Fury that.
What's his OC?
OC1.
I think, let me see what that OC is.
If you tow it, I'm Thorn Geisting it.
What is Stormgeisting?
Thorn Guy's Fury is the Overwatch.
OC2, so.
OC2, so you'd control it.
Yeah, so I would.
And I do it from Canis and make it.
I'm Thorngeisting it is a pretty baller way to say you're overwatching with your big knight.
Could I
Over
move?
Space Heretic, thanks for,
Could I touch it without?
I love doing it, man, so thanks for letting me do a job I love.
Let's see here. No,
Yep.
not at all. Sorry. I don't know
Yeah.
why I was thinking that. Not at all.
And it's basically what can I
Knights win first.
roll for shots?
Yeah. So see if Canis Kits kills it.
Yeah, if I can roll for shots, for 6 shots,
All right.
and then and this would just decide it all.
I'm not sure how many wounds this had.
3 sustains off the rip, so it'd be 6 per wound, so 2s, and 1 free reroll.
Dodging Eldar is going to be tough this weekend. There's a whole bunch of them here. So.
Yep. AP a gajillion, yeah.
I'd fail 3 there.
4 damage apiece.
4 damage apiece. So I can save it then. So it's gonna die. Yeah.
Yep.
So I don't storm hostile then.
You get many for Locust.
Yeah. You set up focus, not your deployment zone. So just 2.
Yep.
Yep.
And then, so that's that. You kill the character off the point. That's going to happen.
Yeah, 2 of the 4 Eldar players are playing Ynnari. The other one is, so there's this one playing the Harlequins, and there's another one playing Spirit Host.
Going into turn 5,
Yeah. So you're gonna gain what,
I get
5?
15.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, this game would have been.
And I'd go up to 2. I draw, defend stronghold, and no prisoners. Defend stronghold, no prisoners. I could.
Yeah, me too, Zachary.
Canis would go take your home field for those Rangers.
Yep.
And he'd just shoot everything at that troop unit.
Okay.
And
So
you'd have the Death Jester left.
Yeah.
Which Death Jester is not, because I'd move him up to the point.
He's not gonna auto see it.
Yeah. So I'd kill 1. I'd kill 2.
That was already dead.
Oh, that was already dead. Yeah. So I'd
just
kill
the
1,
troop. Then
2.
I
So,
think that was it. That was left.
so for 4,
Yeah.
and I'd get the 3 from defend.
Yeah, talking it out like this doesn't feel great always, but I do think that the Knights were in a position where they would have won this game. That the Eldar was almost tabled, unfortunately, but
That was
pretty good game though.
oh. This list does not put up points fast. It happens because I got to walk.
Yeah, he did walk off a bunch of points, but yeah.
So that's the final, right? 80, 67.
I believe so.
That's with should be without.
That was a fun game for sure.
80 to 77? No, that's with.
That's with. That's with. Okay.
80 to 67
Yep.
in your favor?
Yep.
Yeah, Knights win. Yep. There you go.
I did.
Throne Geist Fury, chat. That's the name of the game.
Looks stressful. Because it started on me, and it went to him, and then back to you.
Well, it's when he's got the recursion on the characters, and the characters are just
The
blenders.
characters getting back up is a big deal on that detachment.
They all have invulns.
Yeah, I think they're all
4-ups. Yeah.
The Harlequin's detachment looks like fun, man. Seriously. I feel like that's got some legs. I mean, it's not as good as Yunari, but it's got legs for sure. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to lunch break coming up. Thank you so much. Let's see how long lunch is. I'm not 100% sure. Thanks for hanging out, though, guys. Appreciate you, as always. Lunch is until 2 p.m. local time, which is about 1 hour. Just roughly, it's 58 minutes from now. I don't know what we're going to get, but whatever we get, I'm sure is going to be a lot of fun. So we're going to be trying for more interesting off-the-wall armies if we can get them on this weekend today. So, does it really Space Hard Day? That's funny. All right, guys, have a great break. Go get some lunch. I'm going to go grab some food, let the dogs out real quick, and we'll be back in about an hour for round number 2 here from the Nerd Bar Spring GT in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Be back soon. Oh, pairings are up already for the next round. We should talk about that real quick before I go get lunch. Let me get the microphones real quick. Here, 1 second. Okay, I just hit myself in the eye with my headset. Let's see what the pairings look like, guys. Let's see. Round 2 pairings. Can we dodge Eldar for the rest of today? Well, we got 30 World Eaters Terminators going against Chaos Knights. Here, let me just do it this way. That could be a fun one. Makes it a lot easier to. Yeah. Demons versus Imperial. Oh, we just had Knights on. What the hell? Just looking at pairings, guys. Hang on a second. Votan players going against Eldar this round. We just had Eldar on, so I think we're going to dodge that one. Here, I'll do a poll. There is also a Custodes versus Death Guard with Flyblown Death Guard. What kind of Custodes is it? It is Fun Custodes. All right. Vote, guys. Which one do you want to watch? I'm going to go let the dogs out, grab some food, be back in a few minutes. All right, guys. Good choice, chat. I'm excited about this one. It's going to be fun. What's up? All right. Can Unari units and Unari detachment go on a Wave Serpent? I think so.
60? Hell yeah. They reanimate a model when you kill a model? Okay.
Immediately.
All right.
Well, I don't.
This is my first time seeing Flyblown host, actually.
If he's in the unit, which he usually is,
Yeah.
his kills count.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. And Typus is a beat stick.
Yes.
Played against him before.
Okay, let me get the list for you guys.
What other stratagems do you
I
have?
have infantry-based tank shot, old school tank shot.
Oh yeah, for engagement range.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
And that's just +1 if it's a Poxwalker?
It's +1 if it's not a poxwalker.
Okay.
So yeah, so I'm usually getting all the poxwalkers in the engagement, give or take. So it's it can be good. I usually get 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it cap?
At
Cap 6. Okay. Thank God.
Yeah. So
Slay
then,
Dash Demons is just like
I have
infinite.
2.
All right, lists are in the thing.
Yep.
So with that 10-man unit, move up, grenade,
Yep.
tank shot, then come and hit and swing.
Yeah.
They can be beefy.
That makes sense.
This is hurt.
Yeah, I wasn't doubting the hurtingness of it all.
Lethals on 5s, all that stuff.
What's up?
Lethals on 5.
Poxwalkers?
The Plague Marines.
The Plague Marines, okay, yeah. I'm playing on Plague Marines murdering me a little bit. Okay, so
Tell me about Lions. I haven't played against Lions yet.
okay, yeah. Lions is if I'm not within 6 inches of another unit, +1 to hit, +1 to wound. On everything.
Crucible, Ritual, Stalwart.
So that's just their core army thing. Their enhancement, I have 2 of them. The Blade Champion has superior creation. On a 2-up, he stands back up at the end of the phase, so Gilliman's it at full wounds.
Okay.
He only has 6, so you're cool there. And then the Terminator Captain, he has the Axe. So strength 12, AP 2, damage 4, 6 attacks of that.
Okay.
So that's what they do. Those are the enhancements. Then Atari Rapid Ingress for 0 CP, even if I've already Rapid Ingress a unit. I have a stratagem for Unleashing Alliance. So this 3-brick, obviously led by a Terminator.
So they can split.
They split and become singles.
Okay.
All of them? What's up? Yeah,
all
this
3?
entire thing would become each individual unit. That's why I asked the question about Mark for Death and everything else.
Salvo launchers?
Salvo launchers.
I like that.
Yeah. Didn't need the bolters.
You know, bikes in Lions makes a lot of sense to me because you want your units to be spread out.
I mean,
And the jet bikes have enough movement to get away from the other parts of your army. This actually makes a lot of sense to me now that I think about it a little bit more.
what's up?
2, 3.
Bird on Fire, thanks so much for the memberships, dude. Sorry, I was alt-tabbed, but
So the
thank you so much, man.
It's always a part.
Pizza Boy, am I going to visit Austria soon? Yeah, I'm going to be there for WTC
Filigree,
in
Blade
August.
Champion's
so
easy to
I'll be
teleport,
back
and
soon.
out of the Terminators, the dude with all the
Thanks so much, Bird.
super easy to tell.
Sounds good.
Legend.
Stratagems, I have unit-wide precision, so the whole unit gets precision against something. I have
The bounty is first vehicle to explode, couple rolls to 6.
Death Guard.
All right.
the bounty. So I got unit-wide precision, fallback, shoot, charge. I've got Unleash the Lions. I've got recharge.
What's up, Dean? Good to see you,
Character
man.
ability.
Okay.
So like the advance and charge. His reduce all.
All right, are we going to continue the mediocre performance of Death Guard on my stream for the last year and a half?
What are my other ones I got?
Just what I'm thinking too. I have a 6-inch consolidate or pylon. It sounds like it's, but it's very hot.
I feel like Death Guard are underperforming what they should be doing on my stream.
The infantry tank shock.
Yep.
The
bodyguard.
bodyguard. I can turn my weapons into pistols.
Yep.
Which
So
sounds-
Flamer's pretty
So
rad.
all my Plague Marine guys just do their
Hell
thing.
yeah.
Let's see. Grenades are gonna always happen for me.
Yep. Because you can use it and then you can free it.
Free it,
Yep.
correct, yep.
So you do have to spend the CP to free it up. Yep. Same thing with these dudes. I'd have to use the rapid ingress for one, and then I'd have to free it if I
Correct.
decide to go both simultaneously.
I think I'm forgetting something.
By the way, this Custodes army is gorgeous. I haven't had a chance to look at the Death Guard yet, but
yeah,
the
my
Custodes
I've covered a couple of them.
are
The other ones
breathtaking.
aren't really.
They're a candy apple red.
I can battle shock before the fight phase, so
Oh yeah.
sometimes they
At
come into
-1.
play. Yeah, at a -1.
Yep.
So,
So 7. Got it.
yeah, so it comes into play sometimes. We'll see.
It's really good into a lot of other things.
Yes, not you. Infantry unit, if I'm within, I can reroll hits for 1. If I'm within half range of you, I can reroll all hits. So it's real spicy on my Plague Marines because I'm putting off 5 for lethals.
Yeah.
So it starts
Or like their bolters.
everything.
I mean, the flamers you would have to reroll the hit.
Yeah, but everything's lethal because of the character.
Yeah.
Yep. So even the meltas, all that stuff.
Which is really good.
Yeah, yeah. And then, yeah, that's all of them. I'm gonna take a leak. Do I
I'm
take,
also about to do this.
do I take this off?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'll just turn you guys down. You're good. Yeah. All right. Custodian Guard, Alurus Custodians, Venatari. This looks like a really cool Lions list, actually. I like this. Witch Seekers. You can leave it on. I turned you guys off, so you're okay. Virtus Praetors. Alright. Cool. Why is Flyblown Host good, by the way? What is its cheese? So many Poxwalkers. What's up, Dean? Where did I start a poll? Army White Scout, that's pretty good. Yeah. Stealth all the time. Reroll hits, strat for ranged. Ooh. Alright. Get your votes in, guys. By the way, shoutouts to JD for putting the actual mission rule things in the player pack. Legend. It's not just the mission letter from the GW thing anymore. I don't know if I'm the only one who didn't like that, but all right, let's see. Candy Apple Red on Tau would be sick, Melody. Yeah, definite Iron Man vibes. Let's see if I can show you the Custodes real quick. I mean, we're going to see them on the table in a second, but they're so pretty. Gorgeous Custodes. It'll look better under the lights, but he was telling me the way he does it is a base coat silver, and then he uses a Tamaya Candy Apple Red glaze top coat over silver, and then does a Druchii Violet wash on top, which is pretty sweet. Purple accent color for a red army is a choice that I would not have the bravery to pull off, but they look really nice. Yeah. Oh, they have tank shock on infantry. Ooh. So why all the Poxwalkers in this detachment? Do they do something good for the detachment? I have to be honest, guys. I don't have all of the Grotmus detachment rules like memorized or whatever, because There's too many fucking rules in this game, but
Where is my tracker? There it is. I'm excited, dude. I'm not
man.
gonna lie to you. Not like the whole thing. Like you're playing a detachment I'm not used to seeing.
That's what
I'm
I
used
do.
to seeing Mortarian a lot.
It's usually what I do.
oh, they do a mortal wound bomb.
Played the typical
Okay.
double Caladius.
Charge mortals. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
like the bike, dude. I feel like
Cool,
it's
cool,
great.
cool.
All right, let's get it going.
At least I don't have to worry about weird contagions now.
No, just
-1 toughness within the contagion.
You'll be toughness, yeah. Toughness.
Yeah, I'll lose the toughness, but I got
Yeah, no sticky objectives in this Death Guard detachment. Oh no, did they move sticky to the army rule? I know they moved one of them to the army rule, right?
We're keeping the score in here, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I still like to track
Yeah,
this
yeah,
on my
get
own.
to track your stuff, guys.
All right, here are the lists, guys. Flyblown host list.
Do you want to?
Infantry gets scouts and stealth.
Does this make us?
I don't know.
I
I
feel
know
like
to
we'll
keep
be
track
okay,
so
but
far.
it's up to you.
Do you have? Does it have a clock on here?
No.
System per turn.
You guys need your own clock.
I'm just here.
I'll be a little slower than you.
Matthew, thanks for the $20, man.
I'm fine. I moved
While playing Blood Angels vs. Orcs, nice. Playing with your brother today, that's sick, man. Thank you, thank you. No sticky. What is the one that they brought from the detachment back into the army rule? I thought there was
Flyborn
one.
host. Drew. Battle.
We are in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina this weekend, Bert.
All right. I'm pretty sure this is the ritual.
Here's the Custodes list. It's got a Blade Wizard,
No, they should have said it.
Shield Captain,
Hey,
and Terminator
The
Plate.
ritual.
JD. Oh, we're taking it away.
The
Oh, yeah.
center in our homestead.
Yeah, yeah. So, my bad.
2 units of regular guard, 1 unit of only 3 Aluris, 2 Venatari, and 2 Witch Seekers, and 3 units of
These
bikes.
are the ones we place.
Again, I really like the bikes in this
Chips that he
detachment.
wants to use?
You can use whatever.
The ones that we place, because it's ritual.
Yeah, I don't. You guys want to use poker chips or do you want to use mats? It's up to you. I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
I've only got 1 chip, but if you got more chips,
I
that'd
don't
be
have
awesome.
it on me at all. Yes.
Yeah, no
Just so
Draxus.
you know,
I'll get one from them.
I got you. This is going to be my shield captain.
Venatari are also really good in this detachment. Again, because you really want to be like by yourself, right? You want to be
To put
away from the rest of your army to get the +1 hit, +1 wound.
the captain have it?
So having the mobility of the bikes and the Venatari, and then relatively few other units, is a really smart way to turn on your detachment rule here.
Well, that's unfortunate. Missing a
What's the
poison token.
deployment?
Oh, nice, Dean.
Deployment.
Thanks, man.
Is that?
Deployment. Which one?
Crucible. So this line right here.
Yep.
Yeah, here's the mission, guys. 1 second.
I don't need my dice tray. And I have my handy laser pointer.
Yeah. I
I
got
have
one
my
too.
CP tracker though, and your CP tracker.
JD.
They should be like nudged up on it. They should be.
You can't hold the middle from behind the wall.
Yeah.
They should be like
Yeah, we can. Yeah. They should be like that. Just touching it, yeah. So if you want to move that, just to touch it, I got you.
Oh, it's still.
Oh, Malena.
that tightens up some of the shooting. You're not supposed to be able to draw a line from
Yeah, yeah.
here to
We
here.
don't want the plague marines being shot.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
We don't want customs. What are you talking about? I shoot
I don't have
missiles.
that many
Shoot
guns.
missiles.
Oh man, we're just. Yeah. Did you have
yeah,
any
we
ones
don't
to use
have any more of
specifically?
these. Yeah.
Oh, and I was reading the flybook says that if you're not embarking on transport units, just leave it as
Yeah, yeah. But
so then you wouldn't be able to give it to the rhino.
okay, that's what I need to know. Okay, okay. All right, so we'll leave it like that.
Yeah.
Because I've seen it played both ways.
What's up?
I've seen it played both ways because they get the scout.
Because
and
they
then,
get it,
and
because
then have the books
attachment.
written. It says no matter what way they get the ability.
But when do they get it is the question.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
And but that's why I'm looking at it. It's
I
like,
don't care if it
that's
has scout. I don't need it.
Well, I mean, it's an interesting interaction because the interesting with Lions is like, do you still get
right.
kill it? Because it didn't leave the
I feel like that's a little bit rules lawyery to try to say that they get scout when they're in the Rhino. Because
right.
clearly the intent is that they don't get scout, right, in a Rhino.
You want to go attack or defender?
Let's draw it.
Yeah. I know we can start.
I think. I could be wrong, though.
You want to reroll out?
Oh, perfectly balanced dice. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. You have a lot of scouts. I have
do.
no infiltrates, so I will go ahead and deploy first.
All right.
I'll be the defender. And it's going to be, and deep strikes.
So yeah, if you have scout on your data sheet,
have
you
one
give it to the
free man coming in
transport that
deep
you get inside, I believe.
Yeah.
And then 2 5-man.
But the
and
Death Guard army rule specifically says
the Plague Priests are going to be in.
that units that are not embarked in a transport have
2
scout.
5-mans and the Plague Priests.
Yep, got it.
All separate units.
Yep.
I don't know.
I believe you. If you're cheating on stream, that's on you.
Good vibes from these guys already.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and put the
Yeah, getting painting comments from Dean in the chat is it's a high bar, man.
shenanigans.
Dean is a
I should be able to. Nope. I got
pretty consistent contender for best painted every time he goes
So do
to a
you.
tournament.
You scout 5, I scout 6. We'll eventually somewhere we'll meet.
Somebody will.
That is true, Melody. JD would like to answer these questions.
Alrighty then. Yeah.
I love Sisters of Silence, man.
That's not pleasant.
Those Sisters Flamers are going to be pretty good in this matchup against all
the
these
Poxwalkers?
Poxwalkers.
Dude, bring it on in.
He's got 60 Poxwalkers in this list.
If I'm on my phone, it's talking to my wife.
No, I'm not worried about it. Man. I'm not here to. I'm not here to be sweaty.
Not receiving anything. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'm deaf, so let's go and put these bad boys in.
But what if his wife is really good at Warhammer?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mike's wife, don't give him any tips on how to play Warhammer.
That's a 20 man down.
It said 20 man?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
What's up, Nurgle Matt?
We're going to need quite a
Well, it's
few.
ritual.
I mean,
so
6 should be fine.
Yeah.
I have 3. I can get you 3 more.
That's probably enough for right now.
Yeah.
We'll figure
If we
it
need more, we shall do the. Hi, sisters. We're going to do this really cool thing called hang out over here. All right.
No, Andrew, there's a whole bunch of games going on you can see in the background here. So the way Warhammer tournaments work is everyone plays every round. You just get eliminated from contention for winning if you lose. You don't stop playing for the weekend.
Oh, is that the Melter Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daniel, imagine being married to a Warhammer player and then like their army gets a new release and it just bankrupts your entire family. It is tough out there for sure.
Right at me.
Oh my God. I play Custos, man. I only do one thing.
Got to make the kids college tuition or Emperor's Children just got a new codex. It's a tough call. It's a tough call.
All right.
What's up, Duke?
Yeah, I should be fine with. Oh my God, tape measure, where are you? There you are. Oh my God.
One pairing per round, Andrew. Yeah. It's too hard to follow multiple games of Warhammer at the same time.
More Poxwalkers.
In my professional opinion.
Imagine that. More Poxwalkers. Nobody thought that. No one saw this coming.
Right? Oh,
Man, those
my God.
weapons on the Custodians look real good.
It's bananas.
I'm not gonna be able to reach like the middle of the board.
What's that?
So I'm not gonna reach like the middle of the board.
Yeah, thanks, Andrew.
Right? So whatever you need help with, man, I got a chair. I'll. This is Robin's cruel joke. I promise.
Yeah, he's short too. So
He was like, let's get the 2 like short dudes to play.
I asked him about it too. He was like, they'll be fine. I was like, okay.
all right, we're gonna go.
Dude, I don't know if we can shake hands from across the table.
The table is high, and I have rails on the side that stick out quite a bit, so it's a little bit of a challenging
More typhus the squad. So let me.
play environment for these gentlemen.
Type of things.
Yeah, he's doing types of things.
All right, cool, sweet. The not so golden boys.
I am gonna say this, okay? Don't hate me, England. Toast is the weakest of all breakfast-related carbohydrate
You're all in
options.
deep strike. Black Captain.
Toast gets its ass kicked by bagels, croissants,
Because he's
crumpets, English muffins.
like that. All right. To you, good sir.
Crumpets are fucking delicious. I love crumpets. I wish we could get them in the States easier, but. Yeah, French toast is an exception, but. No, they're not really the same thing, Booerns, crumpets and English muffins. That's what people say all the time, but they are very, very different.
There's going to be a line of like. Oh, no.
Okay, Mom, that sounds good.
And you don't
Sounds
have-
like a
oh, you do
threat
have
the way
free
you say
strats.
that, but.
Grenade strats are free.
Battle round? Just, it's just for the grenade strap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not like my shield captain where it's like a unit with this ability.
No.
So that's why I got my token up there. The things I do have, the two strategies I didn't tell you. I have reactive move D6 when I get shot, and I have fight on
Closest
death.
or you can move away.
Yeah, I can't in engagement range. I can move any direction,
But
just
it
not
makes you move forward. You can go anywhere.
anywhere.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't want you to have a got you moment of like, oh, I shot it, and now it's away.
All right.
We will go ahead and put this dude.
Can I get a hell yeah for scones? Yeah. Or scones, I guess, if you're bougie and say it that way.
This is unfortunate.
Scones are pretty fucking good, too.
And more bikes. More bikes. Oh no. Can you do me a favor and
Painting Custodes jet bikes is when I hit the eject button on my Custodes army.
All good.
I was like,
Good?
I'm done with this now. I'm not painting this anymore.
He's going to go right here?
Yeah. You don't have advantage in charge, do you? Okay. Poxwalkers move 5?
No.
They move 5 Poxwalkers, or?
No, they move 4. They just get a scout of 5.
Poxwalkers only move 4 inches.
Just had to be sure. I know Death Guard are notoriously slow.
Yeah. And that was in the FAQs that they can get their full movement.
Yeah.
Or their full scout.
I'm glad they got that.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be dumb if they didn't. That's a pretty awesome lane. That is also a pretty awesome lane.
Uh-oh, what happened there? There we go.
And pretty sure there's no way to get that lane. Nope, we're good.
I knew the Terminators were move 4, but I didn't know that the Poxwalkers were that
Side to
slow.
the
Oh,
base.
sorry, guys.
Robin
I'm
is
fiddling with
key for what he did.
connections here, and it's causing issues.
Okay. So, out of line of sight. There we go. All right, I'm fully deployed on you.
Okay.
All right, deployment finished for the Custodes.
And we're both playing tactical.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is a little bit too far forward. A breakfast burrito is just a breakfast taco with 2 mouthfuls of dry tortilla on either end.
Oh, he's outside the deployment zone. Sorry. Fix
that?
I had to fix
Don't
it.
at me,
Outside the
Chad. You know it's
deployment
true.
zone. Quit cheating, Drew.
What would Don Newsom do? Trip, thanks so much for the $10, man.
I'm shooting D.
Touching up some Repentia. Very nice, very nice.
He's supposed to be over here.
Thanks for the support, man.
And scouting my ghost kills and riptides.
Oh, he moved it back. Okay, it's
Secret
safe
missions
now.
need to be pulled out.
Oh, I'm missing the
More food live, yeah.
Yep. He's this last one right here.
Dude, this is such a cool Death Guard army.
I don't like stealth. That is rude.
Well, I mean, you're better off than others. You're hitting on 2's base, so that helps.
How fucking cool does this army look on the table?
Other armies.
Yeah.
A 3 to 4 is a great buff.
It's a nice looking Death Guard,
2 to
too.
3, not so much.
Oh, that's right. I don't even need to have a secondary deck. That's cool. I don't know why I'm shuffling that.
I really like how this one Poxwalker randomly has a lab coat on. Like, my man was just working on his PhD thesis, got infected by the plague, and decided to go on a rampage. He looks happy about it, though. Looks happier than most PhD candidates I know.
There you have it.
Dude, let's do it. See what it's all about. Oh, you're going first. Scout moves good, sir. Dude, let's.
Death Guard going first, which he actually might like in this detachment with all the scout moves. Begin the jailing.
I'll use the tank from the game bunker. Oh. he didn't hear my shout out. Killing me, man.
He's happy because he doesn't have to defend his thesis anymore. Yeah.
Do you have any scouts? Sorry.
I do.
Okay. All right. So we're all
Seekers.
What's
So
up,
I'll do
Luke?
one,
Good to
you
see
do
you, man.
one.
What's up?
I'll do one. You do one.
I said at the start of the tournament that I thought people would be creative and play lists that they're not normally playing this weekend, and boy has that been right so far.
Wow, I did that wrong forever.
We've had two pretty crazy
being
games
courteous.
on so far today. He won't cross mid-table. I mean, JD, he can get a total of like 10 more inches of movement here if he rolls a 6 on all of his advances.
Oh, and the deep strike is where?
Yeah, 3-man. Death round.
Where's Typhus?
Oh yeah, Green Shadow. That's a
He's
good
in the
point.
he's
That's a
right
good
on,
point.
right on the home.
Right in the middle.
Heck yeah.
Yes,
Do any of his bikes have the Hurricane bolters, or are they all Meltaguns? Let's see. Salvo launchers. They're all salvo launchers, which I think are the Meltaguns. Not going to be good in this matchup. Yeah, no worries, Dean. No worries,
This is
man.
gonna be a pain.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find a tournament for next weekend, so there's not going to be a stream next weekend. Redefinition of Green Tide, yeah. What's up, Sangermore? We are in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina this weekend. No, this train is from Frontline Gaming, Ben. Away Games is here this weekend, but JD's just providing judge support for the tournament. Have I ever streamed in Ireland? I have not. My mom is actually going to be in Ireland in like 2 weeks. She's very excited about it. She's visiting for the first time.
This is going to go right back behind that wall.
So this is just the scout move still, I think. The pre-movement
Death Guard
movement
move
phase.
5, Plague Bearers move 4. These dudes move 8, 10, 12.
10.
10.
Yeah, JD does a great job, Dusty. I agree, man. For sure.
Bloat drone with the flamer.
Ben, thanks so much for the 20
Melee
memberships.
guy. Melee boy.
Heck yeah.
Appreciate
Flesh
that,
mower.
man.
Flesh mower, you got it. Oh,
All right, since I can't really reach him right here, I'm just gonna
Really appreciate it, Ben.
What do you want to move these dudes 5?
Very generous of you.
Well, it's not that. It's just to make it easier because neither one of us can really reach that well.
I got you.
Yeah, Bobby, you each roll a d6. Whoever gets the higher roll has to go first.
I got you.
Yep.
And Death Guard went first this game.
Exactly. Just wanna don't do you wrong or anything.
Do the Custodies have enough volume of attacks to deal with all of these Plague Bearers?
yes.
Or Poxwalkers, I should say. That is a lot of zombies walking across the table. Does anyone else have the ending credit song from Plants vs. Zombies playing in their head right now?
Regret not putting I'm just kidding.
There's a zombie on your lawn.
No, this is
We don't want
okay going
zombies on
first.
the
that?
lawn.
I'm okay going first.
Oh, yeah. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
All right, go into your scout, sir.
Oh, my God.
Has there ever been a game that fell off harder than Plants vs. Zombies?
Away from you.
It went from like one of the best games of all time to utter trash from 1 to 2. Thanks EA for fucking that up for everybody.
That's why we did the initial measurement. Can you move those sisters? You can't.
Farmville.
I cannot.
I do want to make sure that I'm not
My
getting,
bullet drone with a flesh mark, can it fall back in charge?
Yeah. 4 inches.
4 inches.
So a threat range.
Best
of-
believe I'm advanced.
EA touch. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not even charging there. They, however, have a threat range of 17. Okay, cool. Sisters will come on up.
Command & Conquer Red Alert was really good, Ross. I mean, it was hilarious. The cutscenes from that game. Tim Curry flying into space.
There we go. That's me, man.
This gaming mat is from Nerd Bar, I believe, Luke. So I think you can get it here. Yeah, they have the deployment zones marked on them, which is really nice.
Combat?
What's up?
How many attacks do they get in combat?
5, and Captain has 6. Sustained or lethals for the kata. Because you're not a vehicle, they're probably going to sustain.
Well, Command & Conquer is a shitty mobile game now.
Advance this Pockmarker, you know the right?
Yeah. Okay, they're moving.
Hell yeah, 10 whole inches, baby. Let's go.
Up to the wall.
They're not going to use all of it, but they're just going to get rid of that wall.
They're schmoving. The secret tech here is to put pats of butter on the head of all these poxwalkers, and then they can't be killed in shooting.
He died. He's going to see if he comes up on a reanimation.
Tempest Rising came out. Screw Sister Command & Conquer. R.I.P. Tim Curry, by the way.
All right. I'm going to advance this middle squad.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Drew, draw your cards.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, look, he remembered to draw his cards. Thank you, random citizen walking by in the store. Secure No Man's Land and engage. No, Tim Curry's died a long time ago.
Right? Secure.
He's been...
He's secure and ritual. You do baby secure.
It's at the end. Is when does the
Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Okay.
You can't do cleanse.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh, he's still alive. Fuck. He's 79. My bad. I was thinking of someone else.
Advance.
Sorry, Tim.
Well, I can't advance if I want to secure. So he's going to move his 5. Touch. 4. 4.
What do you mean you can't advance and secure?
You use an action, right?
Secure's not an action.
Oh, it's not? Yeah,
Oh, that's good to hear.
My life.
You just have to exist on an
Listen, if Tim Curry's family is getting updates about him from my stream,
So it's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
The only thing that would have been better if you turned one contained and
That would have been great.
extended. A little bit
I think I'm thinking of Alan Rickman. Yeah, I think so. He goes.
All right.
Secure No Man's Land and engage. Secure is pretty good here for
build an
sure.
objective, right?
Yeah, with this unit right here.
At the end of the turn.
And engage. Any other army that had an army-wide scouts 5 inches would be loving drawing engage on turn 1. I'm not sure that the Death Guard can do it.
Let me get right there so I can move you guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, by Grabthar's hammer, Alan Rickman is dead. Has been for a long time. That's who I was thinking of. He died in 2016. According to the internet. Welcome back, Brayden.
All right. There's 10 mana Plague Walkers. I'm going to advance. I mean, you know what I meant.
Hey, Nathan, what's up, man? Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't get the Patreon table games up from last weekend yet. I was without internet all week and didn't have it at the table last weekend. I'll get them up in the next day or two.
I'm forgetting I can do that.
Apologies for that.
It's nice.
What's up, Wilden? Good to see you.
Just play with a couple models.
Oh, it's a big break of 10, huh?
This Death Guard army reminds me of like, what if your favorite part of playing guard is not shooting the big tanks, but just moving all of the little infantry dudes around on the table?
And there.
Thank you, Nathan, and thanks for playing on the stream last week. Truck Station, what's up, man? $20. Thank you so much. Back on the road as an owner-operator. Nice. Ooh, a 2025 Kenworth.
You can move that back if you can.
Damn, brother, that's sick. Congratulations.
You're on the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, we can play on the wall. Oh, you can kill me, though.
It's true.
I'll back off a hair.
You gotta pull them back an inch? Make sure that they're not on the wall?
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I got you. I don't want you to get a gotcha
I
moment.
appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Yeah, I thought so too, Thoth, but it's interesting. Glad to hear you're still around.
Proxies.
Yeah, you can kill me. I could. I can make a valid attempt.
We don't want you to kill me yet.
But why not?
The camera's moving.
I think the QR code shows the deployments or something.
And the bikes have salvos, right? We said that?
Oh, Jan, I would love to do that at some point. This year, I'm only coming over for WTC in August, and then I'm coming back to the UK for LGT.
They got updated in the FAQ.
Later.
Yes, they did. Yes,
If I was playing Shield Host, I'd be running.
The thing that sucks is if I come to Europe to do a bunch of streams,
Sure.
the time zones just don't work out very well for the US audience
You guys bet this way.
because it ends up being the 2 o'clock in the morning back home. Whereas if I'm over here and I do a stream, more of you guys can watch because a morning stream here is just like early afternoon for you guys, right? So it works out a little better streaming US tournaments to Europe than streaming European tournaments to the US, if that makes sense.
Generate an objective with that middle unit with Typhus.
Yep.
And then
I wish I could drive the truck to
You're
Europe.
going to.
Space
What do you got?
I want to ask you a question
You
real quick.
don't have any actions? What are you doing?
That's what I meant. Is he sticking over? Can he be shot?
Not the base.
Okay.
Since he's not a vehicle.
Okay,
or
just making sure.
yeah.
Just making sure.
Not a vehicle or monster.
Just making sure he can't be.
Is it Tim Curry's birthday? No fucking way.
Otherwise, I would have turned him around. Okay. However, once he toes into it, then full send into his spear.
Got it. Okay. All right, so that's going to get me, I'm going to generate the objective basically 9 inches from there.
Yep, exactly 9. Is it 9 or 12?
No,
Yes.
it's not.
I
Tell
thought it was exactly
me if I'm wrong.
Holy fuck. Timothy James Curry was born on the 19th of April, 1946.
Yep.
Because I'm also retarded. I know it's has to be exactly away a certain distance and no closer than a certain distance.
Holy fucking shit.
Missions, where are you at? Brian Nexus.
That's wild.
Mission cards. No, where are you at? No, that's stupid.
All right, quick first turn for the Death Guard. Just a deployment phase Mark II.
Oh, that's Crusade missions. Brian Nexus battles. That makes sense. Tells you exactly how much homework I did before coming to this event, which was none. Is this a primary mission or just a mission?
It's a secondary. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be primary mission.
Primary.
Oh, he's just looking up the primary. Never mind. Yeah, you got to be exactly 12 inches away from another objective
Linchpin, score,
and not within
unexploded
9,
That's
I
terrible.
think.
Supply drop, terraform, burn and trust, take and hold, the ritual. All right. Set up an objective marker anywhere wholly within no man's land and within 1 inch of the unit setting it up. Provided it can be set to exactly 12 from another objective marker in no man's land and not within 6 inches of another.
6 inches. Okay. No.
So, yeah.
We gotta go over here.
Yep, makes sense. Who's gonna do it?
Still this far. This middle unit still.
All right.
Yep.
Typhus squad or?
Yeah, Typhus squad.
Are they able to advance and perform actions?
I didn't advance that unit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I know there's a lot of advances going all over the place.
Truck Station, 33 months, man. Thank you very much.
So I will bin So I gain a CP, you gain a CP as well.
Correct.
Let's get that. I will get rid of engage,
All right, bend in it.
and then I'm gonna score. It's for 5.
5. Yep. And then just hit discard at the top.
All right, but you know, decent. Honestly, good first turn for the Death Guard.
All right, my mission is
your turn?
That's about as good as you can hope for on turn 1.
Hey, look at that, sisters. And cleanse. That's unfortunate. That was not something I was planning on doing. This turn.
Sabotage and cleanse, pretty ass for the Custodes.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to
I'm
click
at,
those up?
I'm at the 3 CP because I discarded.
Bottom of 1.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could hope for another 5-point secondary on turn 1, but that's just greedy, Shane.
Cleanse is not good on turn 1. That's terrible.
Like, hoping for extend and secure on turn 1 is greedy.
So we're going to go ahead and discard cleanse. Or just discard it and then redraw
For what?
it. Get rid of cleanse.
If you're gonna spin a CP, yeah, just discard and redraw. Yeah. Oh, you meant about Toxic Club, okay.
And then we're going to draw. Overwhelming force. That's not bad.
All right, Overforce. He's got to
okay.
kill Typhus to get it, but, and a whole bunch of Poxwalkers. I'm okay. I got water. I'm good. Thank you, brother. Dusty, thanks for the $10, man. Joe should have to quote Tim Curry each turn for the rest of the game to celebrate Curry's
I've got
birthday.
to move the rhino. Can I move him up here?
Oh, yeah, full send. Just tow him up right behind the boat drone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just get the extra movement. I need all I can get with Death
Oh,
Guard.
my God. I'm just going to pick this dude up. Oh, I don't want to ruin Typhus. You have a beautifully painted army. It's around the edge. All right. You want to give me a dice real fast?
Yeah.
Something? Or something here? I keep bumping my model back. Oh, no.
Oh, sorry. What'd you need?
I just need to mark the
Famous quotes by Tim Curry. Even smiling makes my face ache.
What's your movement?
I
I'm
got
sorry, 14, right?
Oh, you were.
What's up, Sailor?
I'm not that cool.
I thought it
Happy
moved.
Easter, man.
I'm not that cool. So, Bite Captain's going to move here. Nothing can really shoot him, correct?
Oh, no?
Cool.
Yeah, Dr. Big Mac,
Do
exactly.
their cool little bike thing.
Where do I know Tim Curry
Let
from?
me advance the Blade Champion. Let's just get this party started.
Let's just fight in the middle. Just call it a day.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's all I want to be doing.
Rocky Horror Picture Show?
The answer to that question is probably a resounding no. Let's go ahead and advance the Blade Champion. If I get a 6, we'll talk.
Happy Easter, man. I'm stocking up on Reese's eggs this weekend.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Is this a 10 brick of Plague Marines?
Yes, it is.
It is.
The Reese's egg is the optimal form of Reese's peanut butter cup.
Isn't this supposed to be? Yeah, it's supposed to be up here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Like, okay.
Pretty good advance rolls for the Custodes so far.
I had to like memorize grains of fucking sand. That's cool.
He does have a Blade Champ in that unit, so he can advance and charge.
Back here. All right, we're
Man, he is going full aggro here. Again, these big advance rolls are nice because they're going to let him spread his army out and turn on his
And then
+1 to hit,
the
+1 to
Blade
wound.
Champ
Or not +1 hit, sorry. It's
okay. Is there any characters in this unit? Oh, the
no, it is +1 to hit, +1 to wound. Okay.
that's really cool.
I mean, +1 to hit on Custodes
Sisters
doesn't seem
probably
that
need to
good
go
to me,
make
but
an
+1 to
objective.
wound is pretty nice.
Maybe. I gotta come over there. At least it wasn't models. That hurts. Oh, you're not on the terrain.
No, I moved him there, then I said, no, that's a bad idea, and I'm
Come
moving
on,
back.
help me out here. I got overwhelming force, so I gotta kill.
God damn,
Well,
these
I mean, the
Custodes
Plague
are
Marines
pretty.
are
Typhus's unit.
Oh, I mean, yeah, there's Plague Marines there too.
Oh, yeah.
Typhus is 100% a target. I'm at 1 CP. Bikes? I don't think the bikes.
They don't have that in this detachment
I
space
don't
heretic.
like-
Normally it could be good, yes,
Objective
but
marker for you because that's.
not in fly blown. No -1 to hit.
Okay.
Just -1 toughness.
I don't have that far of a charge, do I? Like a 4 or 5? Why'd I have to roll a 6? Well, I was joking. Why do I have to do it? I'm not.
He's stinky, but he's not that stinky.
Not happening. There's no reason to let
Hey, what's up,
these
Siderunner?
dudes go do what they want to do.
I'm doing good, man. Any weekend I get to hang out and watch Warhammer with you guys is a good weekend, as far as I'm concerned.
Bikes definitely can't be just useless this entire game. Okay, we got these dudes that like to move 4, no advance and charge.
He does have. Oh, that's right, Steven. He does have -1 to hit army wide
Right
in
here.
shooting.
Essen-
Yeah. True. So +1 to hit is actually good here.
And just scream a little better. We're not moving the full 6. Because Typhus is a thing.
Oh yeah, nice.
or-
Breaking Head streaming Alpine
the
Cup
big
next
brick of
weekend.
3?
Very cool.
Remember it, yep.
Yeah.
I really wish it would make
That
sense for
wall.
me to be there, but just didn't work out this year.
Typhus has fights for
They did invite me to come back, but
No.
since it's the same city that WTC is going to be in, it felt a little weird going to the same spot twice in a year.
This guy moves 10?
Yes.
So you could get shots off on me if you wanted to go that way. Okay. All right.
Dude, the lunches at Alpine Cup were fucking
Really only
awesome.
going to be shooting. You don't have any reactive moves, do you? To shooting. Okay. Do I just?
They
throw
did
bikes?
present me the ring last year, Fred. Yeah, they did. That was very nice of them.
Bikes have a better job to do. Because primary doesn't matter if it's in your backfield or anything else like that. That's like not a thing. You can deep strike 9.
Yeah. Just like everybody else.
Yeah, it'd be a 9-inch charge. We'll move the bikes, I guess. In case I get something that's important. Over against the wall, 16 inches. Yeah, not worried about anything coming that way. I got that. Bikes will just go ahead and move up here in case we want to go do something crazy next turn. Can GW make models that don't have crazy footprints? Like, you can't pose their spears any other way. Oh my god, that's a 4-inch charge. I have failed them before. The question is, what am I doing?
Failing 4-inch charges does not feel
The
good.
answer is not much, really.
I will say that exposing his Plague Marines here on this edge
is out.
might be something that the Death Guard wish they could take back. He has so many good tar pit screening units with his Poxwalkers. If he would have wrapped a couple around the outside of this, he would have been pretty safe from a Custodes charge. But woulda, shoulda, coulda. Melody.
Do I want to even risk getting shot?
There are a lot of models on the table.
That's a dead space. I don't like dead spaces.
Oh, man.
These dudes, just nose them up right here. Because you're going to want to come over here and do some
What's up, Bobby?
bad things to me.
Good to see you, man.
All right. Moved. Bikes are the only thing that needs to move now. There's nothing really viable for targets for these bikes to go into. I mean, I could shoot.
You know what, Sumsar? I'll be honest, I didn't think about it. It's
if I
easy to
really
forget.
wanted to get, it's a 6-brick. Right?
Blade Wizards are fast.
No character.
Character.
Oh, just a Blight Lord Terminator character. Okay. And that's a 10-brick or 2 5s?
Another 10 man.
10 man?
Two 5s are in the right now.
Oh, that's right. You have a lot of Plague Marines. Don't appreciate that at all.
Custard
right,
versus
24 puts me
multi-cheese
here.
dudes. Yeah.
Can I actually do anything with the bikes?
They're salvos. Yeah, Ryan, I checked that earlier. I was like, ooh, Hurricane Bolters? No. Nope, just salvo
Or this
launchers.
model first.
Not as juicy.
And it's not bad. I am over top of that dude. All right, cool. Everyone's just gonna follow suit. And the closest one moves a little bit further, and he goes there. And then I'll pay my 1-inch pivot there. All right. It's time for some shooting. Nope. Do you mind if I move the sisters over just a little bit? No. Just get them out of the way. I don't want you to be like, oh, you've already moved them. Hang out over here, sisters. All right. They serve no purpose other than.
Doesn't he need to throw all of his custodians into melee ASAP? You shoot through the death guard by spawn too many objectives.
Make sure they're 6 inches away.
Yeah, just keeping 6.
Honestly, Sonic, I have no
Thank you
idea.
for letting me go back on that.
Oh, I need to stop the poll. Sorry, guys. 50-50.
Shooting. Those salvos.
I've never seen this
into
matchup
the
before.
Terminators right here.
Okay.
I do feel like this is unusually aggressive considering it is the ritual where you
Win, but you're
could
+1 to win.
Correct.
Okay.
basically just turtle up in your deployment zone if
so
you want.
twos?
Yep.
All right.
I think the
And then
custodians are playing into the Death
on
Guard's hands a
threes.
little bit with this aggressive movement because
You got 2 saves. AP3 down to AP2.
if he just would have hung back and made
have
an
cover.
objective,
I don't see
you
all.
know, in his Dorito, and then used his relative speed on his bikes to score secondaries for a couple turns, he might have found himself
We
in a
will
better
go ahead
position in
and
this
rinse
game. But
and repeat.
we'll see.
Hi. You know, JD's
The
like
problem right now is that he's giving the Death Guard something to charge and
He's
something
like
to
to shoot
springboard
the
off
same
of,
target.
right?
2s. Always a 1 in there.
Bikes can fly away. Yeah,
And
that's
then
true.
3s, twin link. All right. We're good. You're good.
He has deep striking Aluris Terminators
I don't
as
have any
well
target for this
to
guy.
grab like backfield
Charges.
secondaries. You're right, though. I mean, there are a lot of secondary points
Type it.
potentially available on that middle objective. So
Don't need a lot. 4 should do it.
That's going to be tight. Nope. I think you're out, yeah.
I'm gonna free strat that.
not like this,
We'll get
custodians.
the free strat.
Shield captain.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, okay, there we go.
He can do the free strat after.
He can do a free strat whenever I do.
any
yeah.
free strat. Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
The reason why this token's here because all
Now
of
you
my
know.
captains have the same ability.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a base there since he rolled 11 inches.
Charge. Blade Champion's in it.
I don't think it's going
Full
to change too
rerollable
much.
because Blade Champion just does it. All right.
Death Guard can interrupt
Just
here,
get
so
everybody there. Farthest movement is the banner. Correct.
he's got to be careful.
Okay. And then so he goes there. Can't make base to base with you because 40 mils don't fit on that 1-inch wall.
I feel like the Death Guard are definitely interrupting somewhere here because either Typhus or a bunch of Plague Marines
activate.
will do some
Where you
damage.
Typhus,
Okay.
1 CP, unit precision.
Okay.
I'm killing Typhus. I don't like him. That's a 10 brick. What's their attack profile look like?
5 of them have heavy plague, so 3 attacks
Yeah.
each.
Oh, Plague Marine character
That
gives him
makes
fights first, right? Right.
-2 damage.
Okay. And
So he'll get to
Typhus's
activate
weapons
after this
before I decide to
regardless.
go that. Typhus's weapons profile is what?
The 6 attacks, strength 10, -3 damage.
And don't Custodians jet bikes have like 7
They
wounds
don't
now or
twos,
something
we don't
crazy?
threes. No sustains, no lethals.
-1 to hit native.
What's up?
He's -1 to hit.
+1 hit.
But okay, cancel.
Gotcha.
Yeah, never mind. Forgot about that.
8 wounds? Jesus Christ.
Typhus is scary. The plague dudes aren't that bad, aren't that terrifying.
Captains have 8.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Regular ones have
10
5? Okay.
Dudes here.
I thought they bumped
be
them
able
up
to get
in one of the
everybody
data
fighting.
slates, but
I have a 6-inch pile-in.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So that's a CP strat for that. Okay.
I got 3 CP.
What's that?
I got 3.
Oh, you got 3? I thought you spent 1 on something.
I haven't spent anything. Nope.
Okay. Okay. So the thing I have to do now is decide if I'm fighting Typhus first
oh, they used to be
Typhus
4.
control bikes.
That's so ass.
or not. But I do have to declare the precision now.
Yeah,
on
yeah. Just let me know what you want to do.
We're fighting Blade Champ unit first.
Yeah, you got to do Blade Champ unit first.
This one.
Over there first.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the right call. I think.
Just because Typhus could, out of anyone who's going to pick things up here, Typhus is the least likely to kill me outright. Yeah, and then I got 5 dudes in combat with you.
Okay.
So let's go with the sword first.
Okay.
Sustained hits. On 2s. And then 2 sustains. And then on 2s, because they're strength 6. They're Misericordias, not
I'm
swords.
T5.
T5, so on 4s. My Misericordias are 25.
This game looks so cool.
So 3s. Rerolling 1s, because I'm not on an objective that I control.
Well, maybe he
you
doesn't
got a
have
total
fights
of
first, or maybe he doesn't know that he gets to go first here.
1 or 2. Before you have to worry about that, let me just get an activation real fast right here.
Remember, if 2 units have fights first, non-active player gets to go first.
I should probably have this dude loaded up already. Dreaded
I guess he's not using them, yeah.
No.
Or maybe he's not in that squad.
Stat sheets, melee weapons. No. Melee weapons. Misericordia is AP2, so 5 ups. 1 damage piece.
Kills 1.
Heck
One
yeah.
wound.
He has a lethal 5-up and free grenade guy, okay.
And then
The guy with the grenade racks on his back,
6.
that guy.
That's 12.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't have that guy.
And I got 15 total. All right.
Dude, the marble on the bases of these custodies.
Heck yeah, dude. Oh, you got little green dice?
He was get his goddamn arm out of the
You're
way.
gonna be, what's up?
Doesn't really count the wounds.
Oh yeah. We have the same exact dice.
Yeah, those are the deployment zones.
I have
Drug
no drops, pick up 1. This just is spears. 2s are rolling 1s.
It's really nice having the deployment zones marked on the mat because there's so many
So natively, if they're
secondaries that
just
interact with
marked,
being
you
in your
roll 1.
deployment zone
If
or
they control.
rules that interact with that, right?
All right, you got a total of 5.
I can understand TOs not wanting to spend a bunch of money to buy mats that can change when GW decides to change deployment zones, but it is so nice.
AP2.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Especially in tournaments, it can speed stuff up a lot.
That's pretty good. Pretty sure it's a dead squad.
A damage each?
2.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And just to be clear, there's a character there, right?
6, 7, 8, 9. That is the squad. You killed 1 yet? That's the squad.
Yep. And there's a character there. I killed how many? 1 plus, so 10 total. Blade champion. 1 sustained, drop 3. That's unfortunate. We are doing the dev wound profile. And then 2s rolling 1s. Thank God we're rolling 1s. All right, you got AP3. 4. So 6 ups.
He's
3
dead.
damage apiece.
He's dead.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, he murked the. That's a plague caster that just died, right?
That's a.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. It's not reasonable to expect
I can get an engagement range.
TOs
with
to
you,
eat that cost all the time.
So we will do that. Do I just want to give you free combat?
It's up to you.
What's up?
It's up to you.
They are OC1 or OC2.
1.
No, that was the putrefier.
I mean, you're going to out OC me on it. Sabotage. We already know the sisters are sabotaging. And overwhelming force. I killed
putrefier.
1, 2, because it's character, correct?
What's that?
Character in there?
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn Death Guard characters.
These dudes. What's the strength of their weapons? Before I go any further with that fucking file in. If I so choose to consolidate.
It's just nothing special. Just lethal weapon. It's just a lot of attacks, but it's lethal hits.
What's up? Lethal hits.
Yeah.
No AP.
No.
Okay.
Sad poop noise.
Okay.
Those 3 will swing. I mean, I can pile in, I guess.
Yep. Next
Do your
activation?
attacks, yeah.
Yeah, I got you, I
I'm
got
just
you.
doing it now.
We already know
I'm
we're
gonna
precision.
interrupt. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt.
No, you're good. You're gonna interrupt? Yeah, that's why I asked like the whole sequencing thing. I was like, all right.
All right, so pile in now.
Yep.
That's cool, Ragnar.
100%. And then Typhus is gonna smack and kill some things.
No, you're allowed to not
Plan. We'll see how.
pile in or
So,
consolidate
2
if you
CP
want.
to 1.
Yep.
Those are optional. Or I guess you can consolidate 0 inches. Can Typhus kill just at least one guy here? Probably not, but it would be nice. You don't have to
just
consolidate or pile
do the
in.
mambo.
I'll separate these in a second.
Oh, you're all good.
Okay.
All right.
Let me read one thing real quick.
What's up?
Let me read a strat real quick.
Yeah.
You think Typhus will kill 2 bikes? No way. No way.
Doesn't work.
I have to charge
Okay. What is the strat, if you don't mind me asking?
to mortal wounds.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so that's
Stank shock.
2s and 3s on Typhus.
do the poxwalkers first.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, but then they have a 4-up
hits?
invul next
Yep.
turn. Like, I don't think he's gonna.
10, 12.
He'd have to get 4 of his 5 hits through to kill 2 bikes. There's no way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Kind of 12 in.
You got 12 in?
And the ones on the side and the ones on the. just tell
1,
me.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, absolutely, Mike.
7,
I'll let him
8,
know.
9.
Oh, 9? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Yep, you got
2.
9. Because the dudes inside the ruin aren't base to base with anybody.
Got it. All right.
I've got 4 lethals.
Yep.
You got it. And then I'll just pull out the tails.
Thank
Gotcha. Oh, wow. That's not pleasant. T.
It says consolidation is
I'm
not
major
optional.
rate
Yeah,
T6.
Andrew, you don't have to move when you consolidate. I know that for a fact.
1, 2, 3, 4 more. So 8 total
Yep,
runs.
8 total saves. 2 ups. How many ones can I roll?
None. Okay.
This is
Zombies
where I
do
roll all my
nothing.
ones. Typhus
hope.
on 2s and 3s.
Let's hope. It'll be 2s and 3s.
Yep. All right.
Lethal.
Got it. And then 3s. Oh yeah,
5 wounds.
5 total. That's a dead unit. Well, I'll probably just have the captain left after this. Or lose a bike.
Yeah. Lose a bike.
1 bike. That's about what I thought you'd lose. Yeah.
Because there are no additional characters here. Everything's going to Typhus, then overflowing to the Poxwalkers.
Oh, you did the precision thing already.
Yep.
Okay, that's right.
So, is Typhus -1 damage?
Just -1 hit.
-1 hit,
Yeah.
+1 hit. So back to sustain. Toughness on Typhus.
T6.
All right, so on 2s. That's 9, 10, 11. 2s, no rerolls. That's unfortunate. And then 2s. Typhus lives. That's unfortunate.
If Typhus lives, he kills the second bike with bees. Oh, yeah,
You
that's
got
right. He's got
5
his.
Okay.
extra involved.
I mean, he could conceivably live here.
It's good. Oh my god. Stop it.
Takes 2.
-1 damage. Oh, 2 damage a pop.
He's got
Typhus lives.
3 wounds.
How many wounds he got left?
3.
3? Oh my god.
Okay.
End of fight phase.
Typhus has 5 attacks on his strike. Yeah, I think he did one too many there.
Don't want to run back that way, but I can run back this way. Pop their once a game ability on him.
Oh, you can fall out. Okay.
Yeah. Just
Very
make
nice.
a fallback
At the
move.
end of the, that's so good. At the end of this combat phase,
Uh-huh.
it's really good.
Well, Typhus living there means no overforce for the Custodies. That's pretty nice.
They have flyover mortals. He gives the ability to do it. So I got max for overwhelming, thankfully.
What?
I wanted to hit Typhus more, but what are you going to do?
Oh, the Plague Marines were on the objective. Okay, never mind. Never
Back to the
mind.
base goes here. You can still charge me with that. Or do I go this way?
So he killed the
You're
character and the
confident
Plague
with me
Marines.
right now.
Yeah.
Is this all one unit Poxwalker?
No, it was a 20 and a 20.
Oh, okay,
That's
yeah,
why I
I
got
got
to separate them out.
Yeah, I
Since no
got
poxwalkers have died, it'll be easy, but
Yeah, I got
that
you.
was my bad for positioning that way.
No worries, you're good.
Where did the Custodies make their objective?
So we're good.
Yeah. The question is
this
the
it?
fallback move is where do I go? The answer is here.
No, that's not right, because that's in his deployment zone. Where did he make his objective?
You could shoot me. Very limited though. Amount of shooting. I go that way.
They didn't make one? That's wild.
The Blade Champions pop his once game ability. This guy's pop his once game ability. We're all good.
Yeah, but Demon Claw, it says every model that moves must. So you can choose not to move.
Guys.
Correct. Pile in.
Yeah.
You just want to get as many of those little gremlins
Yeah.
in as possible. Yeah, I gotcha.
See how many ones I can get you to roll.
Do you mind if I start just score up?
Do your thing. Do your thing.
You got it.
Yeah, these Poxwalkers are all 2 OC each, right? So there is a lot of objective control standing on the table right now.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right. That's right.
Typhus is a jerk and live.
Titus does that.
He does
I know.
that.
And then he's like, I'll just bring some more Poxwalkers with me.
Good news is, I didn't kill any of the Poxwalkers.
Oh, no, don't move the objective. Okay. Will you count how many I was able to get in there?
What's that?
Tell me how many are in engagement.
Oh yeah, I got you. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna put that dude in engagement with me. 6, 7, 8,
I know, Dr. McMack.
9,
I
10,
know.
11.
11?
Yeah. I am T5 now. Lethal.
Ooh, a lot of lethals in there. Let's go.
So I got
Only 3.
4 lethals.
4, yeah.
Yes, I got you. And then there you go. And then on 5 still.
Oh, God, Ryan, can you imagine if he had hurricane bolters on all these bikes? Oh, they're only 1 OC. Okay.
2 more. Okay. So 6 total.
Lame.
6-1, sir.
Can I have 6 ones, please? No. These dudes want to make all their saves.
It's all good.
Overwhelming force. I
Yeah,
will
only 1
continue
OC. Fuck.
to do sabotage.
Who are you doing it with again? Sorry.
What's up?
Who are you doing it with? Okay.
Yeah. The ones who aren't getting hit by anything.
All right. So move it to round 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we say keep if we're keeping sabotage?
No.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
All right, a Putrefier and a unit of Plague Marines is dead.
No.
Okay.
Couldn't make one.
Nothing fully dead yet on the Custody side. He did kill one bike.
CP.
Yep, I'm up to 1 and free strat.
And we're going to the top of 2.
I will discard for a CP. Storm hostile.
Yeah.
Recover asses and storm hostile.
That doesn't help me.
Takes behind instead.
Oh yeah, it's all right. Okay. We'll figure
Recover
it out.
assets and behind.
Top of 2.
Okay.
Glad you're enjoying it, Demonofuge.
Going into some movements here.
Knights won that one, Bob. Yeah. So if I'm playing the Death Guard here, I feel like what I want to do is make objectives back on this in this area, and just keep my wall of Poxwalkers between me and the objectives, so that Custodies can't take them, and just try to grind them out on primary. Any Necrons here, Karnak? I think there might be one. This is a pretty small event, so there's not every faction here this
And
weekend.
you score 10 for primary?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
Let me see. Actually, there are no Necrons here. I take it back.
Ah! All right. I'm gonna poke him out like this.
It's the foul blight spawn that goes first. That's right, Charles. Yeah, thank you. I'll be honest, the Death Guard character names, I don't know which one's which. Still to this day.
We'll go kill him. Oh my.
There are just so many Death Guard characters. It's tough to. Yeah, Jack, I thank you for understanding.
We're moving.
We're moving, baby.
And you're at 2?
Yes.
Hit and run here is really nice. Oh, thanks. Poop on my chest. What a name.
You have any way to touch the sisters back there?
Not yet.
What's up?
Not yet.
Okay. I was gonna say if you're gonna like shoot them indirect or anything else like that.
I have a Havoc launcher.
What's
So
up? Oh, yeah.
the Havoc launcher, that's only I'll shoot at them.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow these guys back.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Demon Claw, that's fair. That's fair.
This in here.
And then players like me get mad when you don't know their specific subfaction of Space Marines. Librarians are actually called Rune Priests. So you got to memorize all those too. Well.
Shuffle like this, so everyone's in coherency.
Makes sense.
Yep, that's his name. What a name.
Move Typhus up.
He's going in on that charge.
Unleash the snot rocket.
Ah! This high table is not helping me. It's cheating. Thanks a lot, Robin.
I mean, props to the Death Guard player for actually painting 60 fucking Poxwalkers, by the way.
Are they in range with the base?
Some of their guns, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the Meltas are.
No, Melted. It's gonna be the one plasma guy and then the blight launcher.
Yeah.
And then bolter.
If Drew Rhodes isn't a town planner, he missed his calling in life.
Okay. All right.
Maybe he's just really, really good at cities,
5 men out.
skylines.
You got it.
Well, you should have drove down here this
deal
week
with
in
that.
Truck Station.
That Blade Champ unit.
Yeah, I think I need to. So then getting out 3, put them here, and I'm gonna walk them through over there, just so we know we're doing everything right. Thank God we can walk through our models now. So move this 5 inches over there.
Yeah, guys, I mean, I don't want to, I know that it's kind of a more laid-back vibe here, but the Custodians not being able to make an objective at the top of 1 is going to cost them like 20
These guys
points
aside.
this game.
Heck yeah. Oh, they got out and just ran. That's rude.
Yeah, 3 and then the 3 inch out and 5 inch
you, I
move.
got you.
So I can still
Maybe
try
not,
to do
though.
some stuff.
Oh, God damn it. Top-down camera. Don't do this to me.
Forgot about you. 4 inches out. Just 4 inches
I guess,
that way.
fuck.
Just so you can see.
What's going on here?
I got you.
Never want to waste some melter shots. Okay.
I guess the Death Guard, in theory, would have just walked on whatever
start.
objective he made.
Rapid ingress.
Oh no!
I-
Before I start, sorry, I want to bring in my 3-man
You got it.
They're
Put it
behind
back
the
here.
lines.
You got it.
Just give me 9 inches.
Yep. I couldn't screen him out all the way.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. It's not the camera, it's just the connection. It's a little bit.
All right, there you go. Yeah, you're good.
Surprise!
Some proxy and some blight lords today.
Heck yeah.
Close enough.
3 of them? We're all about it.
You're telling me nobody smelled them coming?
Just 3 of them.
What's up?
Just 3 of them.
Yeah, I got you. The rapid ingress is the next question.
Do your thing. Yep.
Yeah. I gotta spend a CP to make this one happen.
He's got Aluris Terminators and 2 Aluris Shield
Rude.
Captains, I believe.
Or I could just free strat it. Make it happen.
Can they free strat after they come on the board?
They free strat in the battle round. Just
Okay.
pick them for anything.
I mean, like if you rapid ingress them, you spend a CP, and then
So
they
they'd be off the table.
Yeah.
So that's when you activate them, but it just
Okay.
says in the battle round when you give your
Gotcha,
target
gotcha.
unit. It doesn't say if they're on the battlefield or not.
Okay.
But I can't do that because I wouldn't be able to free strat it
Right.
again. It just reduces the CP by 1. And I kind of have to spend CP to make something. Okay. 9 inches puts me there. 9 inches puts me there. I mean, yeah, we'll go ahead and put some Terminators right here.
Deep striking in your own deployment zone never feels that good, but
Bring on good old typus in.
I think that's the right call here. He's got to stem the tide.
9. It goes back to that Terminator. Haha. No one's getting a shot there. And then that's a 9 inch. That's a 13. That's not a good charge to fucking put there. So the question is, do I just bring them in over here? They're going somewhere. Yeah. They're probably going to come right here, or they could come right here. There's plenty of options to go do things. Okay.
And I swear to God, if he doesn't make an objective this turn,
I'm not going to get shot or charged by really anything here. So that's
I'm going to be sad.
look like for you. Your home objective is more.
But I think you're right. I don't see him setting up for it yet.
So I could go over there and avoid getting shot at pretty effectively. Don't.
This is the Death Guard turn, though.
No,
So
do
he's
not
got some time to get in position.
Oh, that's nice.
He's just doing his rapid ingress. The funny thing about this mission is I don't think
avoiding
that
getting
the
shot by
home
those
objectives count for
Is that
anything, right?
terrible?
Oh, no, they do. Never mind.
We'll just make sure
this one
9
they
inches
do.
away is the correct answer. Correct answer is that. Okay.
Do the homes count on this one? I might have not put that in here right.
Yeah. There's mine right here.
They don't count. Okay, so being back there doesn't really.
We're good.
Yeah. Doesn't change too much.
Oh.
And then my rapid ingress for free with Vinatari.
Well, Bob, I see what you're saying. Shouldn't the
Cool too.
custodians just try to steal the ones that the Death Guard
Go
make?
places and do things.
That's easier said than done. I don't know. It's a lot of bodies to clear off.
Right behind Sisters. And then, you got Tim trying real fast?
They used to serve drinks, Space Heretic. I don't know if they still do at this new location. but-
Yeah, I'm just making sure. We are 9. Probably get a little bit closer to this dude. 9. 10. In case you want to charge that way. That's a 12 inch to my Sisters. We just don't need you getting into contact with Sisters, that's all.
Eat lunch at chat.
we're gonna go
between
here.
games, Nid. I'm not
Make
sure what you're
sure
asking.
That 12-inch is
Honestly, Nid Newbie, mostly the reason I don't do
little
post-game interviews is not even that I need to go tend to the dogs. It's just that I feel like we've already asked a lot of these guys playing their whole game on stream. It feels a little bit much sometimes to then, grab them right after the conclusion of what can be a pretty draining experience and ask them to talk on camera. It's mostly out of just I don't know, respect for the players, I guess you might say.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna start back there with them, let them flame those sisters right there.
You got it.
So
Are they psychic weapons? Oh.
So 4 flamers because the
All right, Dave,
sergeant
thank
has 2 for whatever
Yep.
reason. All right, so we got 10 plus 4, 14.
Yep. T3.
Yeah, but anti-infantry 4.
Hell yeah. So I mean, I thought you were winning me on 3s.
No.
Are they dead wounds?
Nope.
Okay.
Thanks.
Just saves.
7.
Yep.
AP.
Nope.
3 ups.
Those dollars add up, man. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
All right, kill 3 of them. Yes.
They're 2 wounds each? 1 wound each. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I killed 4. There was 4. I think you failed.
There
Oh,
was
3 ups. 3 ups.
3
3 ups. I was
ups.
thinking
Yeah,
4.
I got 3 ups. So
Yeah,
I was
sorry,
like,
my
no. Bad fish.
Okay.
Well, he
Alrighty.
just made his charge impossible there.
Let's go over here. Let him shoot Meltus and crack missile right here.
Yeah, buddy. Bring it on out.
1 hit. 1
Definitely
wound.
wounds. 4 up. We're good.
Crack.
Hits.
Wounds.
Definitely wounds. We're good.
All right. Plasma from the
they do
sergeant
hurt.
and the guy carrying.
Oh,
So
you gonna supercharge these bad boys? Make them hazardous?
yeah, we will.
I got you. It'll bring me down to my 4 ups. I think that's key against fighting me.
Yeah. So yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Uh-huh.
1 wound. Oh, sorry. Hazards. 1
Oh,
dies.
no.
All right.
1 man is dead.
Oh yeah, no, Torbjorn. The fart carts are amazingly good.
What's that?
1 save.
Oh, 1 save? Okay.
The reason I went out and bought 2 Invader ATVs
I
is
know,
because there was a stream
Should have seen me last game.
a while back where those blight haulers just did so much work for the Death Guard, and I was like, God damn, that's a great
You're gonna
unit.
doom bolt me? He does it.
D6.
And Space Marines basically get the same thing with the ATVs.
Is that a shooting attack or what?
It's not an attack. It's just an ability.
Oh, it's just an ability? What's a battle round ability?
What?
And what's a battle round ability?
Yeah.
Okay, I
In the
got you.
shooting phase.
Yeah, I got you.
Alrighty.
Typhus is snot rocket.
Oh, Blight Launcher from the Plague Marines I forgot about.
Yeah. Trying to pick up those 4 sisters in the back?
No, that's the Havoc Launcher. Blight Launcher in the unit right here.
Oh, yeah, you
forgot.
got it, dude.
So 2 lethals though. So 2 saves.
Oh, hell yeah. AP?
-2. 2 damage. Okay. Well then. There's that.
I like the red dice. That's my army, man.
Yeah, the red dice are doing hot.
I say
Okay.
that, and then I'm going to hit ones right now.
All right, let's go over
your
here.
Other shooting phase?
Yeah.
Dude, did he paint the little like?
So we're gonna,
We knew that was coming.
I'm not towing that.
Wait,
All right. His melter shots into them.
dude, the radar sweep effect on the bike screen is so good.
We'll do the Havoc to the 1 sister girl.
Oh, into 1?
Yeah, I guess.
How come I didn't think of that?
Sabotage? Is what you're saying?
Oh.
Having a lighter green on this side with the little line in the middle. Oh, that's so good,
I'm
man.
rolling 6 dice. I'll probably roll a 1. So no, we'll do it in the 1 girl.
Yeah, I got you.
D6
Yep.
for
They would just be a little bit further.
That is such a good idea.
1 hit.
1 hit, T3.
1 wound.
We're good. We're good.
All right. See, told you. All right, and I'll shoot the rest of his shots because we went out of order. there.
100%. I know that's coming.
Yeah,
Blade
okay.
Champ's getting smoked.
So the Flamers inside are going to shoot at him, and then the Plague Bolters are also into them. Or
Yep.
the Plague Combis. So 2 Plague Combis. Both hit.
Yeah.
And then anti-4. All right, 1 dev.
1 dev? You got it. This is going to get confusing because we both use the dice.
I paint the screens on all my jet bikes, but I always try to like do a little
one
crosshairs in the middle,
Down to 3.
and then like maybe put some dots on it. But at that scale, it doesn't look very good.
Gotcha.
Doing his thing.
All right,
But that effect with the sweeping across looks really good.
Oh, yeah, dude, that's what we're
At
here
the
for.
scale of those
Firing at
screens.
2.
yeah, because both of them shooting.
D6 plus
So plus 3, so that is
7.
7
plus
plus
4.
4, so 11 shots.
11 shots. Oh, yeah.
2, 4, 6,
Strength.
10, 6.
So on 3s.
But you're
so
minus
it's
1
D5.
toughness. That's what 3's got. So 3s.
Yeah, they look cool, Louis.
Got
AB2, no cover.
AB2 no cover yet?
How many?
6.
6, I got you. So 4 ups. There it is.
All right, D3
D3 damage apiece. So ordered roll.
Big roll coming here. D3 each.
one at a time, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 at a time, yeah. All right, one damage to him. He's down.
Don't roll another one.
Down to
Fuck
3.
my life.
Or down to 1. Oh, he's dead.
Okay. There was
And
one
then
dead.
one more.
All right.
4 damage.
That was 2 on the
2
backside.
damage. Okay, so this dude's down to 1.
Okay. Alrighty.
D3 damage is the most feel bad
It happens.
stat line in all of Warhammer.
I don't ever want a game to be like, oh, dice just screwed me over.
It's the game, man.
I got it. Do
right.
you mind if I score sabotage so that
Go
we
ahead.
get that thing out of the way? Yeah.
All right, I'm going to roll my dice for him to shoot them.
What's up?
Blight Hall in the back is going to shoot.
Yeah, let's do it.
2 meltas. No
1
lethals.
hits and 1 lethal?
Yeah, no, they don't get lethal.
No
So I got to roll. And nope.
Yeah, I was about to say strength 9.
Crap. Okay.
What is this?
His missile launcher.
Oh, yeah.
1 wound on that.
We're good.
Okay. The other one's going to do the same thing.
Uh-huh.
All
Yep.
right. Okay.
And missile. Hits.
This is the same exact dice roll.
Does not wound. Wait, what's the
Boy.
missile strength?
9.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought they were like strength, like my secret missiles at strength 14.
I'm having to put a lot in to do this.
I don't think that was the answer to a lot of things that are happening right now.
Custodian Spears used to be D3 damage, right?
A 5-man unit.
This unit right here?
Yep.
You got it. Grenading from this unit right here next
The
to him?
5-man unit, yep.
You got it. Free strat?
Yep.
You got it.
No, not free shot.
Oh, okay, so you're down to 1?
Yep.
I got you.
Wow.
One mortal wound. Hey, you're gonna pick that dude up.
All right. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, Hobbs, that's true. Good to see you, by the way, man. Every once in a while you lose a game because of dice, but it doesn't happen nearly as often as people think.
Down.
Hi. What's up? Can you just like grab all the towel models off the shelf and put them in a box for me? Just kidding. All of them.
I wish someone will buy those gladiators off the shelf for me so I don't
And
end up buying them by the end of the weekend because I don't need more gray plastic in my
On the
collection.
back shoot.
Buy or make your bases?
What's up?
Did you buy or make?
They were made resin printed. Yep. So they're caps. They just glue around. Yep.
All right. The
I
plate
gotta
spear.
get working towards best painted again. I can't be.
I mean, they're beautiful. I
Yeah.
didn't know if you 3D printed them or bought them.
Yeah, they're 3D printed. Marbling, by the way, don't. Oh yeah, you're good.
The plague spear in the 5-man squad is gonna shoot.
Yeah.
The flamer. 5 shots.
You got it.
Anti-infantry 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something different for
All right. 5 hits. -1. No cover.
anti-infantry 2-ups.
But we're definitely gonna have Melody on again sometime, guys. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so 3 ups.
To figure out when it makes sense.
That one. 1 damage.
1 damage. And then
If she wants to.
the meltdown from the other
Got
guy. Misses.
Yeah.
All right. Man.
You didn't come here to shoot. You came here.
Apparently not.
My name is Buck, and I came to.
And I came to occupy objectives with lots of Poxwalker
We're
units.
gonna charge the 5-man into that unit.
Oh,
right
we
there.
knew that was coming. That is a re-rollable charge, good sir.
Yeah, that is true.
Because that
Simon.
is. Oh, you want me to give you the distance?
Yeah. Check it.
I got you. I got you. Nope, you're good.
Okay.
You're 2 point something. All right. So this guy goes here. He's in engagement range, and then everybody's just gonna tow him behind him.
Yeah. I'll just pile in.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. There's only 4 dudes.
Oh, I missed the one.
You're missing one. And there's a character in there, right or no?
No, not a character in this one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I missed him. Sorry.
I got you. No, you're good. I
He's
just
got
don't want
so
you to
many
have, like,
bodies in his list, he's just forgetting to put
issues here.
guys on the table.
Oh, hold on. He
The building didn't get in the way?
the building gets in the way, so you'd have to CP reroll it.
Oh, man.
I'm like sitting here, I'm like, oh yeah, but like, no, the building will keep him 1 inch off. Let me actually, before we get crazy with this.
Oh yeah, he lost guy to plasma.
No,
yeah, I think
sorry.
you're right.
If you want to take a look at the building,
No, you're fine.
all right.
All right.
I don't want to be like a guy
I'll
that's
roll
like,
it. It's fine. I gotta
okay,
kill
you're
that
good.
unit.
Oh, don't.
All right, there we go.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah,
Yeah, get
you're
circle the
fucking
ponies.
swimming, dude. Fuck it. You're all in base-to-base contact.
Typhus and his buddies are gonna go.
You are absolutely not doing that.
Big charge roll here. Oh, is that a
Double check
6?
that for me.
That's a
Oh,
6.
that's close.
I need a 6
Yeah.
on the dice
Yeah. 6 is engagement range.
to get within
Yeah,
the inch
6
out
on the
there.
dice.
All right. That sucks.
Fuck, he
Overtime
failed a
to be.
3-inch charge or whatever, and then didn't have the reroll for the 6-inch charge.
If you ever
Rip.
feel like I'm not doing measurements correct, please double check. Don't ever just
No,
think that
you're
I'm
good.
fucking you over. Just to be 100% positive here. 6 inches from my dudes. Oh, sorry. Is outside of his base
Okay,
range.
no worries.
Yeah. It's
Is
like
what it is.
6.2 or 6.1.
That's the dice. All
Yeah.
right. All right, so we're just fighting over there. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to do the strat to let them. I'm going to anti-shock, take shock with infantry.
Oh, with
Stank
the
shock. Yep.
So
Dude,
5 of them
yes!
on a 4-up.
On a 4-up? Okay. 5 of them? Dude, that's what I'm talking about.
3.
3 mortals. You're going to kill this dude and leave this dude on 2.
The overwhelming smell of Axe body spray just
Yeah, man.
knocks those
All right,
custodies
so then
out of the
everyone-
battlefield.
This is what we're here for.
Yeah, they've had great
Start
vibes for
combat.
sure, Andrew.
We'll do the heavy plague weapons first.
Start of the 5 days?
Yeah.
No, I think didn't he roll a 5, Dan? If it's 6.2, you need to roll a 6.
I don't know why I spent a CP. I'm going to fight on death.
Okay.
Yeah. So free strat has been used, and then we use the CP because we use the free.
Yeah, I think it was a 5. That one die was a little bit glary, but it was a 3 and a 2, I think.
We talked about it, but we didn't even do it.
We
All
did talk about it.
right. 3 lethals.
You have to end a charge in base if you have the range to do it, but a successful charge is just engagement range, which is an inch.
Oh,
6 wounds total.
hell yeah, dude.
Minus
AP?
2.
So 4-ups.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
Fail 2.
2 damage.
That's gonna kill that dude. Blade champion is down to 4.
All right.
Is that the end of
Okay.
combat there?
Oh,
okay.
no, sorry.
I was gonna say.
The other 2 guys had their plague knives.
Yep, they got you. So
Chat, let me just paint a picture for you. This army
on lethal. So I got 4.
has had a 5-inch scout move and 2 full turns of movement.
5
So strength 6.
So you're minus 1 toughness. And
I'm T5.
4, so sorry.
And they
Just 2. Sorry.
are barely at midfield. At this point in the game.
Blade champion's taking 1 AP.
No AP.
Okay, so we're good. Blade champion.
Oh my god.
1 guy fights on death.
Yeah. Let's see if he does.
Oh, you
It's
got
on a
roll it.
4-up. Character's doing on 2-up.
Got it.
Nope. All right. So Blade Champion's gonna fight you then. That was a CP well spent. Let me pull this dude off. He's gonna go do dev wounds.
Are you dry now?
What's up?
Are you dry? CP right?
Yes, I'm 100% dry. Sorry, I don't keep track on that. I keep track on
You good?
dice. On 2s. Sustain. Drop 1, pick 1 up. And then strength 6 plus 1 to wound. So
Dude, is this Blade Champ gonna pick up this whole squad of fucking Plague Marines?
no rerolls here, but you got 1 dev wound,
Okay.
and then you got 4 saves at AP3. So 4 6-ups.
Okay.
They're all dead.
He's gonna kill the squad.
Gonna kill the whole
Yikes.
squad. And he's on 4.
I can't believe I didn't kill that squad.
What?
I can't believe I didn't kill all those guys. That's crazy.
Oh, the Blade Champ?
Yeah, everyone
Oh,
horrendous.
Blade Champ does
But I
work.
guess in general, all the shooting and stuff, I guess, bounce. That's that 4-up life, man. All right, that's
Any
my
other
turn.
standing combats?
So behind, I get the 1.
That is demoralizing though, to shoot everything in your army that can see that squad
I totally didn't call it, but
that dude's
it was,
off-
and then charge them with 5 Plague
this
Marines.
unit right here that didn't do anything.
Not
Yeah.
managed to
So
kill
those 2 for
The
the
Poxwalker
baby
unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh.
And so I'm gonna go to my next round, or battle round.
Yep.
I score no primary.
Were you keeping one?
What's up?
Were you keeping one?
I already scored
Oh,
sabotage.
yeah.
I go to
Killed
1
5
CP,
Plague
you go to 1
Marines
CP.
on the Death Guard side that
I'm on
turn.
the bottom
It
of the
did
turn,
kill
yeah.
that one unit of Custodes,
So I
but
do not have a recharge.
the Blade Champ is still alive, right in the middle of things.
There it is. Okay. Draw.
Bottom of 2 coming up
Containment.
here.
That's super doable.
Primary,
And
you're
secure no
scoring-
man's land.
You're scoring nothing on primary?
What's up?
You're scoring nothing on primary?
No, I'm not on any objectives. So yeah, we're good.
0 on
I
primary,
knew
though.
I wasn't going to be scoring early game primary against 60 Oxford.
Contain,
kept
secure, so
No, I scored it.
containment.
Cover is at the end of my turn.
Do an action on 2 table edges for containment, and secure no man's land is
sort of the
hold
end.
2 in the middle, which
So I
is
do have a chance to shut down your recover.
the only 2 objectives. Oh, I guess there's one up here now.
Yeah, I kept
But all of the objectives in the middle have
You want to keep
hordes
it
of
was-
zombies
it was
standing
the,
on them.
The poxwalkers in the unit in the back, so.
Okay. So I could lock you into that there. Okay. That's all I'm trying to get at. I'm not trying to do nothing crazy. You do have Overwatch capabilities, correct?
Yes.
Where are the flamers at exactly?
The whole Termi squad,
That's dangerous.
that's the big ones. The Tim
We knew
unit
that was
has
gonna
some-
happen.
Tim unit has a little bit.
I think the right answer is 11 gets me to engagement range with you.
Oh, thank you, Clyde. Appreciate you, man.
So I need a 6 on the charge. Okay.
Oh boy, bottom of 2.
This dude just goes in the wall. Fleshmore want to do anything? Bikes are just happy doing whatever bike. Which is
Joe's. Yes, it would be better. Is it
I've got
feasible to actually keep that accurate and up to date? I don't think so. It's hard enough sometimes just making sure we know which full units are dead and alive.
Why am I measuring there?
The trap that I think people fall into a lot is they try to present as much information as they can all of the time. And I think it's important to only present the important information
And you have
as often as possible, right?
brick of 10,
That's just my personal take. I could be wrong about that.
anti-infantry. Okay. So
If you put too much shit on the screen, it can be like trying to drink from the fire hose. It's hard to
those dudes.
get the gist of it. Typhus
You didn't
failed
wanna make
this
objectives either?
6-inch charge into the spikes.
What'd
You
you
didn't
say?
want to make objectives either?
That time I honestly forgot, to be honest with you.
I don't think either one of us were really focused on making objective
Oh,
markers.
did he not make an objective up there? I thought I saw a token.
What's up? I
was
was
gonna kill
kind of
him.
expecting you to be entirely honest with you.
He didn't make it. Okay,
like,
my bad. I thought he had an
where is
objective
he
up
at?
there. Fuck.
Specific models with the flamers?
Yeah, you're good.
No, so which one's specific models with the flamers?
Oh, the Termies have it, and then
Oh, these dudes.
the squad has it. No, the 10-man does not have it. Just the 5-mans have it.
Chad, as much fun as killing shit is, the way you win games of Warhammer is by scoring points.
We're just literally gonna go hang out right here.
Both these guys are being overtaken by
I just
bloodlust right now.
smacked his little gimbly camera. Before I finish that movement, we're going to make sure we just stay away from the Terminators. We don't want to get flamed by the Terminators. 12-inch flamers?
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree that would
Here, 12 inches
convey
away.
more information. The point of the screen is not to give you the full picture of the battle state.
Blade Champion being alive?
It's to provide like a very high-level summary of
It's crazy.
It's
stuff.
It threw me for a loop, that's for sure.
And I would argue that if you can't keep something like that accurate, then it's completely meaningless.
We'll deal with
right?
that problem in a little bit.
And I'm not sure that I could keep something like that accurate during the game.
I need actually.
But again, I could be wrong about
here,
that.
so I'm not running into walls and shit.
I'm willing to admit that I am wrong about that. When I first started the stream, guys, I refused to have a dice box, a dice camera. I was like, we don't need a dice camera. We got all these other cameras. But you guys talked me into it, so.
Blade Champion. be the champ we know you want to be. I don't think there's any real world in which I can stay outside of 6 of him.
Honestly, I think I just used the Blade Champion to make an objective here.
What the fuck over here? Blade Champion.
Oh no, I believe Space Heretic 100%. The dice cam has been a great addition to the stream.
Pretty easily.
Yeah.
Why is it so tall? Why is it so I think we have a run-in with Typhus again. I think that would be pretty rad.
I wonder if he had enough movement to like get over here and make an objective, or
Battle Shock on Sister before we get in crazy.
Yeah.
Good. We're good. Before I go crazy with that one, let's get a Battle Shock on the Sister going.
Oh, thank you, Sonic. Appreciate it, man. I do feel a little bit like the technology of the stream has been stagnant for a while. I need to add some new stuff, but
in the Rhino.
Yeah. And there's 1 unit of 5 in there.
And then the 2 characters.
Yeah. What's up?
And the 2 characters.
Oh, the 2 solo characters?
Yeah.
Okay, they're not attached to anything? That makes sense. And you can't Blood Surge?
Nope.
Okay. Just being 100% positive, don't want any weird gotcha moments on my end. Crack missiles.
easiest way to deal with Death Shroud Terminators is just walk slowly away from them. Thank you, Zakota. I agree with the second part, yes. The community around the stream is the best thing about it, for sure.
Stick. It's going to be a 6.1.
Thanks, man.
So I'm going to move 6 over and then back just to grenade you, or essentially mortal you.
Jeez.
We're going to go this way. Not getting...
Yeah, Dean, I haven't put that back on the table in a very long time.
All right, the flyover mortals.
So in that moment, can I flame them?
What's up?
I can flame them.
So I start my move here, fly, and then pinball over here. So when I start the movement,
beginning or end?
Yeah,
Okay,
gotcha.
Give them -2 to move all the time.
It's going to be 4 mortals. That ability's done.
Typhus is your squad?
What's up?
I think that's like the 5-year vision,
Five-
Ariki. I think that's probably where we're headed, yeah.
All right, takes them off. Kill 4 Proxwalkers.
Latexy late or latte. Thanks for the 5 memberships.
I think we do some shooting here.
Appreciate that.
Those 3 dudes, those bikes, are going to shoot that spewer right in front of them, or that vehicle.
Hey, what's up, Cliff?
What are you shooting? Sorry, the Tin Man?
No, he's shooting the vehicle.
I don't want to teach AI how to play Warhammer because then they'll use that knowledge to
2 hit,
take over the world.
strength 10, toughness.
9.
All right, so 2s. All right, you got 2 saves, AP 3.
The +1 to wound. Oh, we're waiting for 6.
Because I'm not within 6, yep.
You said 2 of them?
2 at AP 3, yep.
5 ups? Nope, takes them both.
Damage, how many wins is he?
9.
What's that?
9.
9. 1 plus, oh, that's terrible. I could kill it.
What's that? 6 wounds?
What's up?
Is this
That's
D6?
D6 plus 1.
Okay,
So it's going to have 1 wound left.
Oh no, it's 8 wounds?
It's 8 wounds.
Got 1 wound left?
Yeah, right. Oh my god, that's terrible. Rinse and repeat. We're going to shoot these 2 into that unit of Terminator.
Remarkable discipline, not CP rerolling that. I think it was the right play, but I don't think I would have the mental fortitude to not reroll that 1 damage.
Oh yeah, no.
So I was
Just because I feel like the universe owes me that.
-1 to wound,
Plus 1 to win. Yep.
but then I can do the strat to make them -1 to wound.
So 3s goes to 2s.
Back to 3s.
Back to 3, yep.
Oh shit, there's only an hour and a half left in the round.
This is 2 shots?
What's up? Just 2 shots that went through.
All right, there you
Go.
go.
Twin link? Nope, just 1. You're going to be fine. Here's a 4-up.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good. Those 2 dudes also into this one right here.
Okay.
Actually, let's pop the Rhino. 'Cause why not? Or no, we'll pop the Melta right behind him.
Okay.
They both hit. Twin link, thank God. All right, they both win. Strength 10 plus 1 win. AP 3 down to AP 2 because you do get covered.
Having +1 to win on Melta guns feels real good.
Through. Damage is going to be 5.
Okay.
We're going to shoot.
He's not really finishing anything off here.
It's going to be 8 shots on 2s. Strength 4 T6, so 4s, full rules. Because I'm on Jedi control.
Back here, yeah.
All right. You got 5 AP 1s.
Oh, sorry, that's probably the Venatari shooting.
2 damage apiece. So kills one guy. I'm going to rinse and repeat.
Oh no, what is he
They can
shooting?
shoot twice?
Yeah, once a game. Drop 1. 4s again.
Oh, 4? Oh, reroll?
Yep, because I'm on a Jedi control. 5. 5 3-ups.
These guys?
Kill at least one of these dudes. All right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, kill 2.
That'll do it. Venatari will shoot your 1 wound dude back there.
What's up, heart-shaped?
Did I move my? Yeah, I moved the Terminators, right?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, thank God. I could be an idiot.
Losing Terminators to random
it's
Custodes
gonna be
bolter
6
shots
shots?
does not feel
What's
good.
sorry?
The Venatari shooting that thing. Yep. Where is my dice? I lost one of his dice. I'm sorry. I'll find it. On 2s. Okay. Yeah. Total of 4 AP 1s.
All right, you got him.
He does explode. No. No, he does not. Oh my God.
Dead
Blade
heart.
Champion's really cool. He doesn't have guns. These guys, these Terminators, are going to shoot that big drone right there. It's going to be 8 shots with the spear on 2s. Drop 1 plus 1 wound. So what's the toughness on that thing?
9.
So 6s go to 5s. Full rerolls because you're a monster vehicle character. All right. You got a total of 4 AP.
God damn, dude. +1 to win with full rerolls is sick.
He fails 1, 2 damage. Blasty grenade. I got 4 of them. D6, that's really bad. Cool. Hitting on 2s.
That was back
1.
here on the.
Wounding on 5s. Rerolling.
What is this going now?
This is the grenade. Yeah. I rolled terrible for the amount of shots. All right, you got 2. Standard armor. It might be. I don't know.
Okay, or I failed 2.
Yeah,
Cool.
1 damage.
Oh yeah, Melody for sure.
Charge phase.
That sounds like a terrifying
Charge
unit.
clock.
Again, fighting over the home objective though, pretty
Blade
meaningless
champion.
here. It doesn't score primary. It can fuck up some of your secondary draws, but
Typhus. I think. Yeah, we're gonna charge Typhus with the Blade Champion.
I don't think he contained, and I don't think he made any object. No, I think he made an objective here, actually. No, I don't think he made an objective, guys. Again,
Yeah, that'll do it.
I don't see an objective on the Custodes side.
That should be good.
Oh yeah. These bikes. I didn't have anything to do in containment, did I? Haha, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you shot them.
Yeah, I'll retain it. All right. It's gonna be a 9. Here. Typhus's unit is gonna get outside of heroic intervention range. The bike captain in the center is going to charge type as his unit. You're at 1 CP?
Yep.
So no interrupts? Okay. That's kind of important. Hey, look at that.
Sen, we raised about $44,000 last weekend for charity total, between the stream donations and everything that was in person and the raffles and everything. Of course, some money has to come out of that to pay for the venue and all that kind of stuff.
You're gonna
But
charge
still, it was a really good chunk.
Right there. They make it on 11.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Yeah, hell yeah, Bobby. Nope, didn't get a tattoo. They raised more in person than we did through the stream. It is sort of cheating though, because they get to count like all of the vendor sales, like selling beers and hot dogs and stuff, and the ticket sales, and the in-person raffles. Yeah, I'm really liking the bikes here for sure. What's up, Rep? Good to see you.
We gotta keep going back and forth.
I think it was someone local who won the Drukhari. One of the stream viewers won the Skaven army.
Yeah, I'm still rolling them.
Yeah, we're good. Obviously there.
Those are two sexy armies on that.
They are, right? That's a win for everybody. Seven inch should do it.
Yeah, both these armies look fantastic, actually. It's a cool contrast, right? Like the shiny, perfectly done Iron Man paint job, like in universe on the Custodes armor, and then
Wasn't my intended target, but
the disgusting, ramshackle, rusty Death Guard armor on the other side of the battlefield. It's very cool.
he's off of it. So I had to essentially out OC these dudes and
The Rhino.
The Rhino.
Yeah. And I don't know if he's in or not.
He's not.
Okay.
Would you like him to be?
Actually, he told me base coat silver,
So what's up?
top coat
Okay.
Tamaya translucent red, and then Druki violet wash on top.
Fight here. Sustain, because sustains are really cool. How many wounds does Typhus have?
3 left.
What's up, FedEx? Things are going great so far. We've had a lot of really fun lists this weekend already.
Precision, right?
What's up? He does have it built in.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I want a blender first, is what I'm saying. Poxwalkers have a 5 of Feel No Pain, right? 9 attacks. Or 6 of Feel No Pain for Poxwalkers?
5.
5? Okay, yeah. I have enough dice for the 15 right here. Actually, I just want to see if this dude does it by himself. Strength 12, plus 1
Who's
wound.
fighting? Sorry.
What's up?
Blade Ship?
Terminator.
Oh, Terminator.
Yeah, Terminator. Strength 12, AP 2, damage 4. 2 sustains.
Yeah,
Wounding on 2, 4 rerolls because he's a Terminator unit. Alright. Don't fail any of those. It's 8.
All right, he's dead.
Does he explode?
Man. No.
No, sad.
All right, loses the blow drone, but
The 3 bikes.
I hope that they know the home points don't
Sustained.
count for primary at
Here's
this
the
mission.
captain. Here is the regular bikes. And here is the additional one under your flank reins. On 2s, sustained. A lot of 1s in there.
Yeah, casual 20 damage there.
But I'll pick up 2. And then on 2s, strength 7 lance plus 1 wound.
Oh, was it recovering? Okay,
One of those.
well that matters.
These are going to be 5, 10, 14.
Hell yeah, Zircon, that's
AP2.
exciting, man.
Jesus. 2,
Congratulations.
8, 10, 12.
2 damage apiece.
AP 2.
Yep. They
1,
are
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, this is the dead pile.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the whole unit.
8. Yep. The whole unit. And the character.
And the character.
Boy, oh boy.
Uh-oh. He's running out of Plague Marines. And the zombies aren't going to get this done by themselves, Chad.
Venatari with their 15 attacks. I'm saving Typhus for last if you haven't figured that one out. This is going to be a biblical fight here. Because he doesn't have field no pains, does he?
No.
I don't get +1 to wound against him though, so that's sad.
I mean, Andrew, that may be true. The game may be more over if
The Venatari.
either player had been more focused on scoring points, but the fact is that the Custodes, unless they table the Death Guard, which is starting to look more and more likely,
I've got 3 6s.
they're way behind on points, and they don't have a really good way to catch up at this
2s.
point.
Does everyone have sustain?
He does have
He gets activated.
a whole bunch of Death Shroud Terminators there, and at least one left back here. This guy back here doesn't really matter, though, because this home objective doesn't matter.
10. Oh my god, that's 15.
This unit is really good, though. It's in a strong position.
Doesn't matter.
So 16 just go through?
5 up, field up.
And he also has a lot of Meltaguns and stuff still alive over
Okay,
here.
so you want to roll 15?
I think what I would do here if I was the Death Guard,
Successes
They're damage
you have-
2.
What's up?
you're tempted to go this way, but I think you need to take these Death Shroud and collapse back this way, clear off this middle objective, and try to clear off down here, so that you're holding both of these two objectives.
So out of 16, 15 have died?
We'll see.
This one's a little bit more mellow.
I think he's got 5 more Plague Marines in the Rhino, Michael. He had 2 squads of 5 in there at the start of the game, and
It's
he
only going
lost
to be
one
10
of them
attacks on sustain.
already.
This is where I fluff. 2s, 6s are sustained, 1s are out. 2 1s, 1 6. 2 6s actually, sorry.
What's going right now? Over there?
Those 2 bikes back there.
All right.
2s. That's going to be a total of 9.
The one.
It's 9 into the poxwalkers back there. Yep.
9.
9. Yep. 9. Just 5 ups again.
2, 1. All right.
Jesus, you gotta make 1 or 2 5-ups. Oh.
I don't like Typhus.
Yeah, I think he had the double Plague Caster.
What's up?
You are minus 1 to hit.
Or no, maybe it wasn't double Plague Caster. But yeah.
I'm denting the poxwalkers. We're doing some work here.
What's that unit you put 2 Plague Casters in a Rhino and have 2 of the Snot Flamers that shoot out of the firing deck? I'm not sure if he was running that unit there, but
Because the Blade Champion, I think, would be useful somewhere else. There's 6. There's 5. That's unfortunate. Pick one up. Nope.
Minus 1, yeah.
So 2s are gone.
Yep.
There you go. 2s to win now. No 1s. Stop it. It's going to be 6. He's dead. Good talk, Typhus. And then the other 4 will be just Poxwalker death. Yep. Oh, no. Okay, so 3 will kill 3 of them, yeah.
it does look like the Death Guard are still gonna get 10 on primary. He would have had 15 if he would have remembered to put an objective down.
Sweep
Yeah, the Plague Bus. Yeah.
into him, so 9 attacks. -1 hit still or no? Typus is gone.
Different, activation, so yeah.
What's up?
Different activation, so no, they're not.
Yeah, okay. 2s, rolling 1s. 1 sustain. No rerolls, sorry. And then 2s. No rerolls though. It's gonna be, what's our armor save? None.
They have a 7 up and a 5.
Okay, so you have a total of
Infinity,
9.
feel no pain.
9 5-ups.
Damage 1?
Yeah, damage.
Oh man,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
kill
roll
8 of them.
nothing. Ugh. All right.
Oh, how many's left?
5?
Okay.
What's your OC there?
What's up?
What's your
6.
OC? Okay.
So I do out OC you.
Damn, just barely though.
End of fight phase. Oh, well, you get to fight other places first.
Oh, for those guys?
Yeah, I think the big mistake here, guys, was that he let the Custodes fight his Plague Marines
Heck,
first. I think the game plan should be, when you're going against a melee army, like, use the Poxwalkers as a walking screen for your Plague Marines. Let them absorb a charge, and then fight back with your Plague Marines, right? I mean, easy for me to say at this point, but... like, he lost a whole unit of 10 Plague Marines down here and up here on both of these flanks because they got charged.
Sorry.
AP?
Nothing?
We're good?
Good. All right, they're going to pile in, let's say...
Yeah, he could have, Michael, but I think he wanted Typhus out there doing damage, right? So he needed to bring Typhus out to shoot a snot rocket and go for the charge.
Yep. So yeah, they're out. So they're just going to have the best time of their lives.
These guys...
You can pile in with those dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not. We're good.
Okay. End of fight phase.
End of fight phase, yep.
Bike is gonna fly.
It's gonna what?
How many wounds is a Terminator?
Terminator's 3 wounds.
3 wounds apiece?
Yep.
Oh no, he's gonna do
This is
the.
a regular Plague
Oh,
Marine,
I am
right?
grabbing.
Yeah, I
He's
guess.
gonna do the fall back and bomb you on the way out.
Five. Just get over you, and then 7. So we're gonna fly.
Yeah, the dice have definitely been on the red side this game for sure.
I'm just gonna fly directly over.
What's up, Grinning Duke? It's been a lot of fun. We are in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina this weekend.
Can I do that without any engagement range?
At the Game Bunker local store.
The question is, can everybody else do it?
It's been good vibes this weekend.
I had to be within 2 inches. Yeah.
Fuck. We're getting
I don't know
murked
if
here.
I can stay outside of engagement range. You gotta. My tool's over there. What do you need? I got the silver tool. The question is, can I do what I'm trying to do? We got the movement.
Stay out of
for it.
engagement range.
Yeah, I can't in engagement range with you. That's the thing. Nope. I'm not doing that. All right, so he's gonna come back. Nope. We gotta come here. And this is burnt, by the way. They're once a game ability. I was gonna recharge it, but there's no point. I'm gonna go back to where we were. We knew it was 7 inches back to this dude.
This Lion's detachment seems really good.
So here. I don't really care about standing combat with Plague Bearers.
+1 to wound is so strong.
Burn that ability. 3d6 every 2 up is 2 mortals. 6 mortals.
Jesus.
And that ability is burnt on that unit. The only one that still has it is this unit right here. Oh, they got feel no pains?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Poxwalkers. So it doesn't matter. Still killed him.
What's up?
Still killed him.
No, I think he doesn't know he's going here.
Oh, that wasn't them.
Oh, who was it?
These guys.
Oh, because he flew over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So two dead Terminators.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't care if you kill the Plague Bearers. They're
How does it work with the flyover? What is it? What is
Okay,
it?
so when I end a normal move, Quicksilver Lance is on the unit, not the captain. When the unit ends a normal move, anything it flew over, pick a unit that flew over, do mortals. On a 2-up, it does 2 flat mortals per. So each bike in there counts for that, including the bike captain in it. I'll show you real fast. So that way, if you ever play something like this again.
When did you fly over me though?
What's that?
When did you fly over me on the
Oh, at the end of combat,
Yeah.
he uses once again ability because he's not in engagement range. He's going to
Okay.
make a normal move.
And when does the shot play?
It's not.
He wasn't in engagement range there, so it wasn't a
I want you
fallback.
to see it because people get. It also
believe.
happens with my reactive moves too.
Okay.
It's not the Dawn Eagle jet bike. It's the Virtus Praetors. The ability is Quicksilver Lance. Once per battle, after this unit ends a normal move or an advanced move, which is what they just did, select one enemy unit excluding monsters and vehicles that is moved over during that move, which is them, and then roll a d6 for each model in that unit, which is 3.
Okay, so you roll. That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
And a 2-up equals 2 mortal wounds. I will retain containment.
Man, he killed a lot of
I
zombies
will
that
force
turn.
secure no man's land
Jesus
for
Christ.
What's 2 objectives you score?
What's up?
Secure?
Secure for small.
Oh,
I
small.
secured the, yeah.
For 2, gotcha.
Yep, I got you. Because I couldn't.
This
really
unit
do
is
much
down
on
to a
it.
single death shroud. He lost
All right,
2 Terminators in this unit. That's really bad. 2 fart carts still alive. Lost his bloat drone that turn, and the poxwalkers are all on their last legs here.
2.
Yep. And
I think he's still got 5 plague marines and a plague caster inside that
Okay.
rhino. I think the other plague caster's dead.
Okay.
Battle shock tests on a lot of things.
Yes.
And custodies are still chilling.
And I'm recharged on my shield captain ability.
Top of 3 coming up here.
Battle shock right here.
Yep. They're
They're
good.
good.
On an 11. They are
They're
under half
good.
strength.
They're not-
1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're good.
And then my guy right here is under half. He's
He's good. And then those poxwalkers.
Yep. They're also good.
And this guy.
He's also good.
Also good, yep.
Okay.
So you can get it established for sure.
Established, yeah.
I sort of like the way that they did Custodies this edition, where they
Mike's didn't
each
make
unit
it.
has a different once per
Actually,
game
Mike's on.
super
You're good.
duper
Yeah,
duper special boy mechanic.
Yep.
It fits the feeling of the army really well, I think,
All right.
and makes them kind of feel different from Space
We'll
Marines.
get, well,
Yeah, they're also a very cheap army to get into,
worst possible spot.
like dollars wise.
Come on in.
We're gonna move that way.
Fight me. Fight me. Oh, they're falling back?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. No fallback shooting charge?
How
Yeah.
many guns? This is gonna kill them.
I don't think there's any anti-mounted. What Wraith Lords have an anti-whatever you want weapon. I think that's the only one
gonna
that
score
can
you.
be anti-mounted.
And overwhelming force is up to see how many forms I can make. That's it.
These guys are gonna exit the rhino and move.
Yeah, I got you.
This is there.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yep.
Can you move that dude off the building for the
Where?
that Terminator? Yeah, thank you.
Keep transport friendly, easy to fly with.
I'm a
yeah.
talent player. Cut me some slack.
Flawless blades, anti everything. Yeah. All right, last 5 Plague Marines there. He's got to have the turn from.
Objective.
I mean, he's got to have the turn of turns here. Overforce and Locus for the Death Guard. So he's just going to establish Locus in the backfield with that one Terminator that was live. That's a good play there, for sure. and killing these bikes in the middle will get him overforce. Actually, he killed the bikes and the Blade Wizard for overforce.
That's rude.
Easier said than done, though.
Well, yeah, if you go after the
I'm really surprised he's going after these guys because these guys are not scoring any primary, and they're going to be tough as fucking nails to kill. I really think he should have sent the Death Shroud towards the middle here instead.
Yeah, we want to get all the shots going in here. Is that character out of the Rhino now? Oh, no, the 2 characters are still in it. Land Raider, got it.
Oh, still both characters are there.
Yeah, ball Predators here.
My bad, my bad.
Judge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was this a dice for these guys? Do you know?
No.
I didn't know what that was.
No. These dudes, you kill them off to the
Yeah, like if he could
on him.
kill bikes, make another objective down here somewhere, and then kind of have a strong position on this side of the table,
And crack missile.
And these guys right here?
I think he could
You got it.
do some stuff here.
Both hit.
Yeah. No wounds. Crack missile. Miss.
Okay.
All right, next
one. Where's the feet?
Yep.
All right.
It is really tough to see this stuff when you're in the moment, though, and you're getting punched in the face real hard by custodies. Yeah.
All right, we'll shoot from the Rhino.
Yeah. That's what
Flamer
we're
Rhino.
running. Yeah.
Into them?
Except you can't shoot it in Overwatch, right? Because the firing deck. But
All right, flamers into them. Everything into them except the Havoc. We'll just shoot that. So shoot the
This is
Havoc.
not objective, man. One shot on 4s.
All right, good talk. I don't know why I
Flamers.
rolled the other one. All right,
Or you
2d6,
shooting just the Rhino
and then the
at
combies into your guy.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh man,
No.
the blue dice are terrible.
there's one more after
Never
this.
played the blue dice.
Man, all right, 1 wound. That's a dev. Never mind.
Yeah, he's got Aluris Terminators and an Aluris Captain up here.
1 wound. Woo.
Down to 4.
All right.
Do you mind if I rapid ingress? We move straight into that.
Go ahead.
They do it for free.
Oh shit, he's got
Always
more
just come
Vanatari.
back and do random shit. I'll just put them over here where it doesn't matter.
Fuck my life.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
That's bad.
Outside of shooting range and outside of everything else.
2d6 from the flamers inside.
I think he's got one more Aluris Captain somewhere too.
4 shots apiece, at least.
Yeah.
So 8 shots total. It's D6 plus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's good check.
All right.
Strength.
6.
So 4s.
So.
T7 going down to.
Yeah. All right.
I owe you 4 saves.
Yep.
All right. AP2, obviously.
Yeah.
Fail 1.
I cannot kill anything.
Damage?
D3.
Yeah.
2 damage.
He's down to 2.
All right.
Fucking charge me.
I mean, you gotta like tank shock with the Rhino,
All right.
throw grenades.
We'll throw a grenade into your man right here.
No.
Yep.
And it's free because his character?
Nope.
Yeah, I got you.
That character's dead.
Oh, you gotta pay a CP for it?
Yep.
Oh, down to 1. Oh my god, you killed him.
Killed him. All right.
Hey,
Cool.
does he stand
finally.
it back up on a... He does. At the end of the shoot phase.
What?
All right, so I'm not gonna move him. Because
He has a comeback to life?
He's Gilliman, dude. He comes back with 6 wounds and everything.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Does that count as overwhelming or no?
No, it does.
Yeah.
He counts as being dead.
Oh, so it counts. Okay.
It does.
So I kill him again.
Correct.
I see. All right. Then let's shoot their Melta.
I didn't know they had that enhancement. That's
Flamer
fucking
guys in the
sick.
Yep.
Yep. Hits with
Hits.
the Melta. Wounds with the Melta.
Good.
Just make it save. The Flamer. All right. 1 wound.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay!
1
there it
damage.
is.
It's not Dev, is it?
It's not dead.
With full wounds, yeah.
Thank you.
Are you my dad? We'll be done within that.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
This
is.
is
Oh my god.
your ability to counter most of my stuff and my abysmal dice is just.
The abysmal dice. I'll call it the dice. Lions is a good because
It's
it
the
plays.
game, man. It's the
Yeah.
game. It's part of the game. It's fun.
You're a great opponent. I got nothing but great things to say about you. Man.
I'm
You're awesome.
trying to just score here.
Yeah.
What I score primary-wise? I just got the one.
You scored.
You know, Preston, I feel like Custodes is one of those armies that
Correct.
they're very binary, right? Either you crush them or you get crushed. There's not a whole lot of middle ground with Custodes.
The flamers from the Termies, we're going to put those into something I can kill.
12 inch.
Yeah, they snowball really well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to these bags here.
You got it.
5 flamers.
Yep. That's not bad.
That's pretty bad.
10
That's pretty bad.
plus.
That's pretty bad. 10 plus.
Yeah, 10.
So 13.
13.
Strength.
Ryan says if you focus too much on killing, you lose. You need to focus on screening, slowing them down, and scoring. Yeah, I think that's a good take for sure.
This is our infantry. Yeah.
2.
2, my man. No AP.
Oh man, I got 2-ups.
Hey.
Oh my.
I actually think that the Death Guard,
here.
if you could like play this game over from the beginning,
Oh, just one?
if he would have just
Dude, you're making me use all
like
my
castled up in a corner with all of his poxwalkers and just
the captain's a dude with that no helmet.
had like concentric rings of poxwalkers. Whoops, sorry guys.
He's always
You know, like have a ring of poxwalkers and then another different unit behind them and another different unit behind them. Then like
we're here for some charges.
That's it.
Dude.
Yeah, we're here for some charges.
We're here.
it might be hard for the Custodes to
Charging.
fight through all that shit in time to score enough points to win. But easy for me to say.
We're going to charge the Rhino into your.
Nikki, thanks for the $10. Yeah, man. Thank you for
Yeah,
giving Mel a ride home.
All right, just scoot him into him.
Appreciate the
Anything
support,
for you
man.
to start getting +1 to win would be great.
Yeah, just making objectives
Oh,
and
you still get
camping.
it, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, I still get it.
Happy Easter, Secreto.
Get Lance, I don't need that. All right,
People have been telling me bikes don't work in this list
They're good,
because
man. They're great.
there's Lance. I'm like, actually, I don't know if you know this or not, but
are
they
we
move
going to charge
fast.
Termies into these guys?
That's rude.
Terminator fight. Let's go.
That's definitely going to make the charge. Oh my God. This is bad.
Well, Demon Claw, I don't know, man. I feel like
we're gonna charge
if he's dominating on primary, you can
Blake
be
champion.
a little bit
Yeah,
shittier
because
at
now
scoring
there's a lot.
secondaries and
Yeah.
still be in good shape, especially on a mission where you can get 15 a
these are
turn.
there, dude.
But yeah, it's if the Custodes saw him doing that, then he would probably be more likely to remember to make his own
field card?
objectives, and then it would be a lot closer.
Or did you just?
No.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Okay, and I'm going to do the strat, do the
The tank shot.
infantry
You
tank
got it.
shot.
Stank shock, let's go.
On 4-ups. He's gonna take 2.
I am legitimately getting new blue dice for next stream, by the way,
Now here's the question that I have. That's all your charges?
and new red dice too.
Move so.
Sure, Secreto. I think this is right.
Start a fight phase. Shield Captain's gonna pop his once again ability, reduce all damage to 1.
Of course you will.
That's full send. Where do you want it?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll start with what I can try to kill the Blake champion.
Lloyd Champion, you got it.
Yeah, just one actually. Yeah. They both keep forgetting to make objectives.
9 attacks. Got some lethals. Good
I
start.
got 3 lethals.
4 wounds, my man.
He's like, God damn it! I'm just if I do nothing else this game, I'm gonna kill
Use
this
the plague weapon.
fucking blade champion that killed half my army
Yeah, look at that.
by himself.
Club? No. Does he blender?
Listen, at this point, Custodes can do whatever they want.
2 CP. Shield Captain's gonna reduce it by 1. I'm gonna interrupt the Terminators.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna interrupt on the Terminators.
Okay.
Yep.
We only have 1 CP, right?
Champion is gonna use his once again ability to reduce the CP by 1.
So he can do it for that unit.
He can. Any captain can do it for their unit. Yeah.
Oh, the champion. Okay.
Yep. So he's popping it. There's a character in there. So yeah, let's go ahead and start that activation now.
Man, oh man.
I'm not a CP.
Yeah, well,
And you spend a CP to
for the Death Guard to have a real chance here, he needed to not feed his Death Shroud into the
I got one left.
Alurus, right?
Doesn't matter now.
you threw the grenade and then you.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No, we're driving.
Yeah, we're both out. Yeah. It's easier for me to track on dice.
Both players were really
So
playing
we got
this
5
game like the
attacks.
home objective mattered a whole lot more than it
attacks.
does.
And 5 attacks on 2s. Sustain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, Preston, you can. Yes.
Pick up 3.
-1 to wound, but you ignore that.
Yep, sure do. Strength 7.
It's hard to do that on GW layouts though, because most of the buildings have at
Reroll
least
everything,
one
'cause
open
there's a
side,
character in there.
or 2 open sides, I should say. So like most of the buildings have 2 walls and then 2 open sides. So if you're in the ruins, it's pretty easy
Alright,
for
you got
tanks to
5.
get line of sight on you.
Ooh, 10, 13.
All right.
And then I got the captain, or the commander, to do it next.
All right, they're dead.
Oh my god.
Might be, yeah.
I mean, that is just. Wow.
What a roll.
And just to see if we could do it, because the commander's the best, dude. 2s, they all hit. No
Oh, I do that all the time, Sonic. When I play this mission, I
yeah.
completely forget to do
That's
that.
gonna be AP2 damage 4. Because reasons. Reasons I can't explain. You're gonna hold me off of prime.
Well, I guess we know who's got the better Terminators now.
Unless you want to consolidate into engagement range with my bikes.
Nope.
I owe standing combats with the Plague Bearers. I think you actually alternate.
Oh, over here, yeah,
You
yeah.
owe fights. I interrupted you, so combat goes to you.
Oh no.
So your Plague Marines or your Plague
Yeah,
Walkers
DJ,
fight mine.
right.
Then it's mine.
Where's exit?
Yep, your Poxwalkers are going to.
Death Shroud are rumored to be getting 6-inch deep strike and charge.
I mean,
By the way, what do you guys think about those World Eaters leaks? They seemed. Are they legit?
I might whittle a wound off you.
I think they're legit, right?
important.
Oh, look at that. Nothing.
You got some lethals in there. All lethal.
A lethal. Yeah.
A lethal.
That's a lethal. Sorry, we roll these.
Hell yeah.
All right, nothing. So 1 wound.
I think they're good changes to World Eaters myself.
Can you put 2 on that guy? It doesn't
Taking away advance and charge, but giving them all extra movement was like a
matter.
really.
Do you want?
I would be happy with that change if I was a World Eaters player, because it would make my games easier to predict
Combat stand
for myself.
goes to you first. Oh, you charged me, so you should be fighting me.
All 3 attacks that are gonna miss. Oh, we hit 2 times.
Hell yeah. Strength 6, so
Oh, doesn't
4s.
do anything. There you go.
Sustained, because I got +1 to wound. 5, 6.
Feel no pain loss is huge, but then you also are getting a character that lets you bring models back to life,
We're gonna drop 2,
which
pick up,
can be really good.
and then
Yeah, Terminators are all dead.
wound you on 4s. Unfortunate. 5.
Yeah, I really wish they would find a way to. I honestly think they just need to rebalance the Angron coming back to life
10
mechanic.
wounds.
10 wounds. You just killed
Does
it.
he explode?
I would have done anything less at this point.
Oh my God! We need an explosion.
No,
We need an explosion. Robin's been saying we need
Let's
pop
get my
off.
2 guys out.
I can't
If I
do
roll
it.
2 1s here, I'm gonna lose it. Okay.
Oh, we're good. We're good. They are battle shocked.
They are battle shock though. All right.
So no Overwatch is what I'm hearing.
Overwatch.
My man has been rolling a lot of ones
the
this
other
game. You gotta,
I was
you
not
gotta
expecting
admit.
for that to happen, to be entirely honest with you.
Me either. That's why I charged him in
Right?
there.
There's no way these bikes pick up my boat.
Where's my other guy?
I didn't read all the leaks, Northern Queen. I just saw there was a big thread on Reddit about them. The one that I caught was all of their infantry units
I
are
have
getting
OC2. You got OC me.
much bigger move characteristics, but they lost advance and charge.
Oopsies.
I have containment. I gotta kill this dude because he's getting annoying.
Yeah, the Rhino detachment looks cool. I saw that
Well,
too.
it's awesome. I can say, hey, I catch you from.
And they're also bringing back 20-man Zerker squads, I think.
I don't have to fall back and charge anymore now. That's cool. I just do that now
They can fall back and charge.
for 1 CP.
Oh man,
You get 10 for having your army be pain as
Anything
hell.
in the army can
I'm
do
not
it.
gonna ask if you can do it anymore. At
I'm
this
gonna
point.
try to do it naturally though. Fall back, shoot, charge. Okay, I have containment. And I'll draw. We're both at 1 CP. I'm tracking that. Overwhelming force. Oh no, I got defense strong. Hey! Battle Shock on Sister. Oh, she's going to 6.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I don't have to worry about that. This dude's not doing anything this entire game.
Just score your points.
I'm just waiting for no.
Yes, Sardos, I agree with that for sure. Containment and defense strongholds.
Minotauri need to go do cool things.
I mean, look at the scoreboard, though, guys. Like, seriously, if the
More
Death Guard
importantly,
had
I need
kept
to
his
contain
Death Shroud alive
Officially.
and consolidated his position in the middle of the table, he legitimately could be winning this game, I think. Am I crazy? He's got a single Death Shroud Terminator left in that bottom left corner.
So we got a containing unit there.
And I think a lot of these Poxwalkers are dead.
Oh, 1 CP command phase. I'm out. They're breaking apart.
Okay.
Yeah, the Terminators are. Yeah, they're gone. Sorry. I completely forgot they existed.
Containment, defense,
What do you mean?
strongholds.
They just wiped the Terminators. You didn't forget.
What's that?
They just wiped the Terminators. You didn't forget.
We
They
finally
weren't
got to see
supposed
them
to
do the
wipe
cool
the
strat
They
in
were
the
supposed to do
Lions
that a turn
detachment.
ago. Okay, so they're going to go there. Now I had to do a whole bunch of movements.
He could have won by rolling 1, 2 up on 10 dice. Yeah. That's fair.
5.
So now each one of these guys is his own individual unit, which is cool as hell.
Bikes.
Honestly, my favorite strat in 40K right now. I don't know how good it is, but it's fucking cool. Even if you get tabled, you don't automatically lose, though. You guys still gotta score more points than your opponent.
Oh my god. How many wounds is a character that you have?
Which one?
One of them. Doesn't matter.
4.
We're just going to pinball. Over here. I'm going to come over here and then land over there. Mortals. On a 2-up. 4 mortals.
That would be great, Dean.
I can't hover. I can't vibrate is the thing. Then Atari. These dudes have already done their cool thing. At this point in time, I don't think I need all of my buffs active.
You don't say.
So
Yeah, that's true, Ryan. Yeah. But I don't think it's worth it.
Atari will just
You don't just auto win for tabling your opponent anymore. So you still have to score
and you're
points.
towed into that building.
But yeah, he could like table the Death Guard here,
Apparently, yeah.
then pick the table your
I don't know if
opponent's
you wanted to
secret
do
mission.
that.
Allegedly, that's where I put them.
I didn't know if you had like intentions to like leave them.
No,
off.
man. That's where I put them. That's where we're going to play it.
No, if you wanted them off, I wasn't
No, it's
gonna.
fine.
I wasn't gonna make you do that. I understand.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Poor Drew. You have to be behind on primary and then you pick it at the start of the end of the third battle round.
Away.
I don't know. I don't remember how secret missions work. No one ever does them.
Okay. Shooting phase. We're 6 inches, 6 inches, 6 inches, 6 inches, 6 inches. Not 6 inches, because we can't really do that. Or actually, no, I'll leave it. It's fine. A shitty placement for me. Bikes. Time for some
End of
shooting.
3, yeah. Thanks, Wooter.
That's a full wound one. That's unfortunate. We're gonna shoot these dudes into that. Shooting phase, Sisters and Terminator are gonna contain.
Did he forget to make an objective again?
We'll start off with just the simple shooting here. 8 shots. On 2s. Awesome. On 4s. Strength 4, +1 to wound. Reroll everything. Oh god. That's going to be 8.
He's not that detachment formal.
Yep. AP 1s.
On who?
He doesn't
this
get
guy right here.
contagions.
Which one?
This guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
His contagion is -1 to hit me.
I'll roll lots of 1s and 2s.
There's 2 of them.
Okay. What's the damage?
2 apiece.
Kill them.
There you are.
Yeah.
These bikes are going to shoot here.
Okay.
Am I excited for the Thousand Suns release,
Twos.
Connor? I'm excited for all of the
And then 2s. Twin link.
Mono God
2 saves.
CSM factions getting sweet armies and support.
1 save, 1 fail.
save. All right.
I think World Eaters need like one more World Eaters need a Berserker on Juggernaut unit. Yeah, the problem is that since he didn't make an objective on turn 1,
This guy's going to shoot him.
he didn't have an objective
twos.
far enough forward for him to start stringing objectives backwards.
Definitely on 6s. Twin linked.
And that's really, not spawning that first objective
one,
is
AP1.
honestly crippling on this mission.
Good.
Good.
Same. Ballistic grenade launcher. 4 shots. Any damage is good damage. Only 2 hit. Definitely 6s. Nothing. And then the other guy.
Mission title is
Shoot
the
his grenade
ritual.
launcher. 1 shot. It hits. Need a 6. Rerolling. All right. 1.
Yeah, Rec, the transport one looked
damage.
cool to me.
2.
The Rhino Rush one looked cool.
No, this is on. They're all shooting this guy right here.
Okay.
2 hits. I need 6s rerolling. 1 6.
Hey, what's up, Mal? Good to see you, man.
2 6s.
I know, both armies look gorgeous. But yeah, I love that red.
2 6s.
2 more saves at AP1.
Full Iron Man vibes
Guys are
here.
cheating, I think. All right. 1 save.
2 damage.
Oh, is it the same as the Emperor's Children one?
2 salvos will go into.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, 2 salvos will go into that guy. And then 1 salvo into the wounded one in the towards center. 2 salvos. All right, and then I need 3s because I'm within 6 inches of a Terminator.
Got it.
But I'm twin linked.
Oh, look at there.
All right.
But the twin linked. Oh.
All right. 2 saves at AP3 down to AP2. Oh, he's super dead. Does he explode?
He can. He won't.
We need an explosion here. Didn't something explode?
Can you roll a 3
thought
up
something-
for once in your life, please?
Oh, that was-
please, Drew. You're killing me over here.
Now I shoot the 1 shot into the other guy. Yeah, he's on 4.
This is the
That
frontline
one's
gaming
dead.
terrain. Yep.
We hit you. I need a 3 twin linked. All right, you got 1 save. AP is damage is going to be 7. Does he explode?
No.
We're trying.
Wow, I think he's legitimately going to get tabled here.
What else can we kill, Bobby?
I'm going to kill a lot. That's the plan. Venatari are going to shoot Poxwalkers. Why not? 6 shots.
Yeah, just
I
give
get
all of the Custodies weapons torrent in 11th edition.
1-2s. They all hit.
He did use it a couple times, Magnus. Yeah, he got a stank shock off a couple times, but
Strength 4.
he never got like a full, big roll
The Poxwalkers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you got
because he didn't get enough Poxwalkers into contact.
All right.
Yeah.
They're dead. Or one had a save. Sorry, one had a 5.
one's on AP1.
Oh, I was rolling 5 to fill
the
the
5. So reroll the 5.
How much? What's the damage?
2. Just reroll
Okay.
the reroll the 5.
All right, he's dead. All right. Good talk.
That should kill the unit. Yeah, there's 5 there. All right. 2 lances going here, or 2 salvos. And
Did -1 to wound strike come up at all, Magnus? No, because this Custodies detachment has +1 to wound.
they both hit.
So kind of actually,
And then
someone in chat said this, but yeah, like this Custodies detachment is like a perfect counter to Fly Blown because they have +1 to hit, which counteracts the stealth.
Min 2, so we're good there.
And then they also have +1 to wound, which can
Blade
counteract
Champion.
the -1 to wound strat.
Okay.
Thanks, Connor. Appreciate it, man.
Charges.
Good to have you back. If Death Card gets any primary next turn, Death Card will win, Sonic says.
Because I think they can kill it. Then we'll do one at a time.
I don't think he's going to have anything left on the table at the start of next turn.
These bikes charging Captain. Or Warlord character. They're on a 12. And then Vanatari and Poxwalkers.
All right.
Yeah, so the Custodies should, if he remembers to make an objective finally, get a 10 and then a 15. So he'll get 25 more on primary, right? So that'll only put him at 35 points. And then whatever cards he
No
draws.
CP to interrupt.
Nope.
Three. Character first. It's going to be 10.
He actually probably should go for a secret mission here. Like, legitimately.
The character has 10 attacks?
No.
Oh.
I said into the character 10 attacks.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm not orcs. I'm not. On twos. I'm within 6 inches, so I'm not. Well, I got Lance sustains, so that one goes back.
Yeah, Nano Machines, that both players just forgot to make objectives.
Minus one to wound all. Okay. Could it be on threes? Yeah. 5, 10.
He's dead. Oh, what's the save? Probably 5, so
Yeah.
he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. The White Captain character with his 6 attacks and the other dude that's with him. So making 11 attacks on twos. Sustained. These are out. One comes back.
Michael,
Twos.
you're not seriously trying to make Blightlord Terminators sound good, are you?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
5 AP2.
I mean-
5 ups. They can live.
You know what? I love where your head's at, though.
Oh, no, they
Seriously,
did.
I love it when people try to make a objectively terrible unit work for them.
15 attacks sustained in the Poxwalkers.
A passable distraction, yeah. All you need is this 16-part combo, and then 1,000 points of buffing units, and your Blightlord Terminators are only a little bit worse than Death's Round.
I have sweet. And then on twos,
Yeah, I know, Ed. Yeah.
Poxwalkers have, oh shit, there's a 1. 4, 5, 12 saves.
Damage 1.
Hashtag get good. Yeah.
Everything custodes is pretty much damage 2. Oh shit, they're trying. They're hanging in.
They do look really cool, Kevin. I agree with
Roll
you.
those. So 3 will live out of, what was it, 11? Something like that? No.
Legitimately, though, I love it when people do that kind of stuff. Like when they have a unit that they just love and they figure out a way to make it work. That is probably my favorite shit in all of Warhammer. I'm not going to lie. I love that stuff.
Yeah, it should be 9.
Yeah.
Because three survived out of 11. Or one's back. Should be 8. Because I had you 11, correct?
So 2 are left, right?
What's up?
So 2 should be left, right?
Maybe. How many saves did I don't know.
I'd say out of the 11, I'd say 3 out of those.
So 8. It should be 8. So you pulled 9, so put another dude back. Yeah.
What's the OC here?
You know, you're joking, Nano, about the tactical squads, but
Can't hold it on you.
it wasn't that long ago. We had a guy make it to the
Right?
was it the semifinals of a really big tournament in the Pacific Northwest with nothing but firstborn Marines and Salamanders. He had a bunch of tactical squads and rhinos.
I got you.
They're about to be tabled,
I
sliced.
knew I wasn't going to be scoring primary against 20 Poxwalkers. I wasn't going to try to. I wasn't.
All right, my 1 plague marine.
Yeah.
3
Zach
attack.
Point just won with tactical squads. Yeah.
All right, 2.
T6.
Wound you on 1, so 1 wound.
Oh yeah, no, Volcanistan is really good. Yeah.
AP?
Takes 2 damage.
Heck yeah. Oh no. keep.
Is that who it was? Kim, Harry,
It was on
Geringer?
3, not.
Yep.
Dang it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good talk.
No, those are one
Everyone's
OC
good.
each.
All right. Scoring me up.
How many OC are bikes, though?
Yep.
Are they
And I
two
don't
each?
think you're stopping my defend, are you?
No.
So
What were you
no.
containing with?
Sisters
The one guy over there.
and
then-
Terminator. Yep. So that table edge and your deployment zone table edge. You
They're
guys
two
stop me
each.
from defend?
Yeah, so they're tied. It looks like.
I gotta ask.
All right.
And then I will go to battle round 4 as well. Sweet.
All right. Can't do any of that.
Extend. You do have models and no prisoners. You do.
No, no sticky in this detachment.
No, I can't do any of it. So.
All right. Anybody falling back? We're both. You're up to 2,
No. I mean.
and I'm up to 1.
Yep. So let's just go to your turn.
Yes, if he had sticky, he would still get the points for that. That is true.
Yeah.
All right.
Because if you tie, you don't take sticky away,
Yeah.
which is another reason why sticky is
And
fucking
then the lock
incredible.
blockers would have to be charged. So
Yeah.
I'll score 5 for primary on my turn.
All right, so going straight into the bottom of 4 here. He's only getting 5 on primary.
Recover assets. I'm going to do that in 3 different
Dude.
locations.
Dude, the Death Guard legitimately could have won this game.
Cover. Oh, battle shock on her.
All
real
the
fast.
Death Guard's gone. Imagine that. Imagine that.
She fails. Recover.
No, I mean he tabled me. I don't concede.
And I max out both because everything's dead this turn.
From behind, yeah. And
I
then-
recover in here.
Yeah, I can't stop you from doing anything.
What's
yeah.
up? And
Yeah.
then these guys are going to go create an objective. And I
Yeah, Sonic, I think you were right, man. If you would have scored like
Cool.
10 more points
so I'll max out recover.
somewhere.
And then behind for 4 because I'll have 2 units because Terminators are awesome like that. And then go to round 5. And then go to round. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you do it, yeah.
Draw. Extend, bring it down, I get rid of. Assassinate, I auto score. So extend for 5.
God damn it, Chad. He
And
could have won this game. He's
assassinate.
getting tabled for 2 turns.
Primary is 15.
He could have been fully dead for 2 fucking turns and still won this game. That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Dude, awesome game.
Oh my god.
I knew that like if I built objectives, you were gonna go fight me and contest me for them.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was like, I'm just gonna keep the combat there.
What's up, Onanada? Oh, 69 every time.
All right.
Very nice. Drew's like, I'm taking this fucking microphone off.
Take that off.
Yeah. It's okay. It's all right. You guys are good. What's that? Yeah, just you can leave the microphone. All right. We have a medium-sized break coming up here. There's only 30 minutes left in the round, so I think we got, let's see. How long until the next round starts? Round 3 starts at 5:15 local time, which is in about 45 minutes, guys. So a nice little medium-sized break here. We got one more game coming up tonight. I don't know what it's going to be, but we've had some fun ones already this weekend, so glad I came down. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. We had Admech Knights versus Harlequins on first round, and now we got Flyblown versus Lions. I love that people are down here cooking at the Nerd Bar GT in Myrtle Beach. That's cool. Okay, be back in a few minutes, guys. Thanks for everything. Be back soon. All right, guys, there's still a couple games going on, but so far still undefeated. We have Blood Angels, Terrell McClard. He was actually doing really well with his Blood Angels at Adepticon a few weeks ago. Alex Ramsey's Eldar, 2-0 right now. Amelia Pollard's Tyranids, 2-0. Dude, if we get Blood Angels Tyranids next, I'm going to be so happy. I don't know why, but every time Blood Angels and Tyranids play on stream, it's a fucking banger of a game. I don't care what the numbers say. It's always a good game when they play each other. So I'm hoping for that matchup. Colin Watts, Eldar in 4th right now. Mike Robertson's Custodes, which we just had on stream, is in 5th. Benjamin Sanson in the 6th with Demons. Chaos Knights from Timothy Hubscher in 7th. Looks like Wallace O'Donnell from Warhammer did take a loss last round with his CSM. And Nicholas Kerdavitz's World Eaters, 30 World Eater Terminators. Unfortunately, took an L this round. The 30 World Eater Terminator dream has died once again. Why can't we get Votan? I think they lost this last round. Yeah, they lost their last game. Okay, our pairing's up. All right, let me see. Demons, Shadow Legion Demons, we see them a lot. Well, we could watch all the baby Chaos Knights versus double Norn Emissary Tyranids. That sounds pretty neat. It's Invasion Fleet. All the rest of the games, I think, are going to be stuff that we've seen a lot of. Let's see. It is Shadow Legion Demons, and the Blood Angels, I think, are Legion Assault Group. Pretty sure that's what Terrell's running. Liberator Assault Group. Sorry, yeah, it's Lag Blood Angels versus Shadow Legion Demons. All right, vote quick though, guys, because people want to get to their tables and get started. Which one do you guys want to watch? All the other games are people who've already been on the stream or Eldar, which we've had enough. We're gonna get enough Eldar on. So it's Blood Angels, Eldar, Tyranids, Eldar, Custodes, Demons, Chaos Knights are the undefeated players right now. Ooh, 50-50 right now. Okay. 50-50 again. Okay, guys, get your votes in. This is a nail biter. Can we have both? No, unfortunately we can't. Good board. It is Purge the Foe, by the way, if that changes your mind on what to watch. Kill more. All right, when this clock hits 7 minutes, I'm ending the poll. Get your votes in, guys. Let me know what you want to watch. 50 seconds. Purge the foe into the sun. Oh, this is such a close poll. Jesus. 20 seconds, guys. 19. 15 seconds. Oh, it's so close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It skipped 5. Did you guys see that? It skipped 5. And time. All right. Looks like it is Tyranids Chaos Knights. Okay, let me go grab. I'll be right back. All right, we got our players. Woo. Stupid chair. Okay. Tyranids and Chaos Knights. Amelia's been on the stream before, I believe. Once in the past. Chaos Knights. All right.
Are you in tactical?
What mission are we playing first?
Purge the foe, swift action.
What's swift action? Just a sec.
Let me get the list for you guys.
I really just like this.
Walter, thanks for the membership, man.
Advance, fall back, can still do stuff. All right. All right. I don't know what your list does, so if you could walk me through it here.
Absolutely.
Oh, that works.
So I have 2 Norns. They're
Swarm Lords?
2 Norns, Norn Emissary. They're 2-up, 4-ups. When they pick an objective, on that objective, they have a 5-up Field No Pain,
They pick one and they have a field of pain on that objective.
and they're OC 15 on the point.
OC 15.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
They have a 4-up against mortal wounds and deaths.
Okay. Toughness.
11,
Number of wounds.
16,
16. How many points are they?
260.
Okay, what are their offensive capabilities?
They have 2 Meltas. They're 18-inch Meltas, D6 plus 2, strength 12.
At 9 inches, their melter range? Okay.
They could be Blast. It's a variant profile. They're Psychic. It's all 18 inches. Their melee is 6 attacks on 2s, strength 10, AP 2, damage 3. And then 4 extra attacks on 2s, strength 8, AP 2, damage 2.
Okay.
I have 2 of them. I have a Walking Hive Tyrant. He's a 2-up, 4-up with a 5-up. If you don't kill him, the next turn it's a 4-up. Feel no pain. He has 10 wounds, he's T10. He gives everything within 6, assault, and lethal hits. Once per turn, like Gillivan, I can do a free strat within 12 of him.
So is his assault and lethal? Is that what you
Yes.
said? Is that in melee or shooting as well?
Shooting, only shooting.
Only shooting.
Yep.
Okay.
I have a Rupture Cannon right here. It's a railgun.
All right,
D6
here we go.
plus 6 damage.
Here's the Tyranids list.
2 shots on 3s. Have
All the big bugs.
18, AP 4. Damage.
Green,
Rupture Cannon. Tyrannifex.
Tyrannifex.
It's a
Okay,
land
and
ranger.
he's 2 up, 5 up?
2 up, no invuln. He can blank 1 damage. And then he has 16 wounds. Anything in my army can get a Feel No Pain for 1 CP.
Yeah, it is a 5 up though, right?
Yeah.
And it's once per phase or once per turn?
It's a stratagem, so once per phase.
Okay. 16 wounds. How is he in melee? Not great, not terrible?
Useless.
Okay.
4 attacks, no AP, damage 2.
Okay.
He steps on you, basically. I do have Exocrines. I have
Yeah.
2 of them.
They're basically Forge Fiends.
Yeah,
Strength
no devs.
9, negative 3 damage.
Yep,
Range 36.
yep.
And they have slightly better melee, right?
No,
Are they 3 up, 5 ups, or
they're 3 up, no invuln.
3 up, no invul, T?
10, 14 wounds.
Okay.
All right.
And they hit on 3s?
Here's the mission, by the way, guys. It is Purge the Foe,
I have 4 lone ops.
Swift Action.
2 are lictors. 2 are neurolictors.
Neurolictors have invuls, right?
Yep.
Artful, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate ya.
Invulns. In my command phase, they pick a unit within 12. You roll battle shock.
You guys are awesome. Thanks for the support. Especially, I really appreciate you guys supporting even a small tournament like this.
That's how my whole.
It's kind of like the only way that the stream works.
These fight first.
Yeah.
Like if people only tuned in for the super majors, I wouldn't be able to make a living doing this. So it means a lot, guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Neuro Tyrant, my warlord. When I shadow you,
Swift action, battle line can
That's
advance,
gonna
or
minus
fall back and still do actions, which is going to be really nice for the Chaos Knights, honestly.
If he's not on the table, is that still the case?
nope. It's only when he's alive.
Okay.
Not so important for the NIDs.
Minus
though.
1. And he's got a 4 pinball, T what?
8.
T8, 4 pinball, and what?
9.
Yeah, absolutely, Piri. I'm glad that's a really positive take on it, and I like that attitude. Yeah, this is like regular Warhammer, This is the Warhammer most of us are playing, to be honest with you guys.
18-inch range.
Yeah, sorry,
Same as an Exocrine, but 1 less AP.
It's a super
and 1
major
higher
in my
strength.
heart.
So strength 10, AP 2, but damage 3.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, Brad.
It has an invuln. It's a 3-up, 4-up.
Okay.
14 wounds.
14 wounds. That one's harder to kill. Yeah,
And it can melee.
yeah that one can.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said earlier, this is like an opportunity most people
Raptors?
take to like
Are you
experiment
gonna
with
three?
stuff,
I'll do
try
that.
new armies, try new lists. Do something a little bit wild, and then tone it down when they go to the big GT.
Formagants are my battle line.
That's usually what people do anyway, in my experience. Maybe that's not true where you guys play, but
It's 6 and 6.
that's always the way we did it back in the day.
How many?
When I actually played Warhammer instead of just
One stalker.
Okay.
talking about it.
He's the weird looking one.
Okay.
He's got the Imperial Knight crest here. He's
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Midnight. Thanks for being here.
He's very obviously different. This one, Stalker, is the Warlord
Yep.
character, sticky objectives.
No, Melody's not here, unfortunately.
He gives +1 to wound if you're outside.
Melody's power is too strong. We can only
have some-
use it in
another one
case
of
of
yours within
raising
6.
money for charity. No, that's not true,
Kill,
actually.
kill more, hold.
We'll get her on again sometime soon.
And then I'm running 5 Brigands, 6 Carnivores, a Beast of Nurgle, and 3 units of 3 Nurglings.
Okay. Could you put that objective down?
The objectives are here.
On the dot, I think.
Oh, that's really thick. All right, there we go.
Oh, there's okay.
Hey, what's up, Prosser? Good to see you, man.
Layout. Okay.
Yeah.
I really just like this.
Do you want to see his attacker and defender?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
My brain's all. Yeah, I guess we roll off over here for attacker defender.
Okay.
I guess his name's not Timothy. It's probably Timothy. Let me change that in.
Guess I'm. Do you have any infiltrate?
4.
The 4.
Oh yeah, here's the list for the Chaos Knights. Pretty standard Chaos Knights list.
The lictors.
The lictors.
1 Stalker, 5 Brigands, 6 Carnivores, some Beasts of Nurgle and Nurglings.
Hold more, kill more.
The Stalker is the Warlord.
What are your reserves?
Do we take turns stating what we're reserving?
You do it all at once.
Okay. I'm going to reserve against you 2 Brigand, 1 Carnivore. Do you have any deep strike potential on your list?
Raveners.
Ravener.
That's your max, right?
A what?
You only put 3 in reserves, right?
3? Yeah. And then
Yeah, 500
Yeah,
points,
that'll be it.
right, is max.
Exocrine in reserves.
that's the Forge Fiend
Yeah.
adjacent.
Yep.
Okay, so 9 inches away from things.
Oh, 1,000 max, sorry, that's right, half. Yeah.
All right.
500 max is that one mission. You can put them back. Man, my brain is just not working this weekend. I thank you guys for having my back. I've like forgotten everything I ever knew about Warhammer, it feels like, this weekend.
9 inches away from my deployment zone.
Oh, that's.
Let me go fix that dice cam.
I'll use it.
Search and destroy.
Yes, it's on the angle here.
No. Line.
Search and destroy?
line.
Oh. Well,
It's
heck,
drawn on the board for you.
yes, I understand that. Search and destroy. Searching. Let me look again.
I got no way to see the camera shot.
So how far out? That'll be 9 inches out. There. Have to be 9 inches away from you.
Okay.
Do we have clocks? Clocks for stream games or no?
What?
Do we clock on stream games?
You should. You want to?
I'd like to. I don't know where the clocks are though.
All right, Nerdling's dropped.
Okay.
Okay. Which one is that? Is that Neurolictor or Lictor?
Lictor.
Lictor?
The
Okay.
fight's first.
Yeah, this is the third game. Yeah.
Hate this stuff. All right. Putting a carnivore out, YOLO.
Long hot day. They are in South Carolina. They don't believe in spring around here. You go straight from fall into summer. That's the way it works.
I know we're gonna want this.
We're on the coast, Mike, in Myrtle Beach, near Myrtle Beach.
Neurolictor.
Neurolictor.
The introverts have spent all their CP on small talk by now. Yes, Andrew, that is the truth, man.
There we go.
There you go.
Dennis, one day I would love to do that, man. I love Germany. I've been there many times. Well, not many times, like twice.
Do they have any movement
But
tricks? The Lictors, Neurolictors?
I loved it
like if
both
you get within
times.
6, they can disappear or do.
That's cool, Melody.
I have a 6-inch consolidate at the end of the fight phase.
6-inch consolidate what?
At the end of the fight phase.
Just like home, but
After
with
we're done
mugginess,
fighting,
yeah.
if I'm not within engagement range, I can make a normal move of 6 inches.
Okay. You could help me. I can't quite tell if this is within 9 here. Yeah, it needs to go back. There. Come on.
Hit up the Tokyo GT. Ooh. What's up, Jonathan? How do you say good evening in Welsh, Jonathan? It's gonna be some word with like 37 vowels in it, isn't it?
There you go.
It's warm, Jeff. Yeah, we're on the Carolina coast. Okay, I'm not gonna try to say that, but that's cool, Jonathan. got both my air conditioners turned on in the truck. Blasting for the dogs. What's up, viewer?
Raveners?
No Venery barbecue yet. I'm actually going to spend a couple days down here before I head back up north
Just remember to clock it back to me
at Myrtle Beach.
when you're done.
We are at the Game Bunker in Myrtle's Inlet, South Carolina, which is like 5 miles down the road from Myrtle Beach. The ocean's like a mile from here. No, less than that. It's probably like 2 blocks from here behind us.
Gaunts?
All the way in the corner.
Are they sticky?
Nope. We do not get sticky.
You know, out of all the factions to not have sticky, you think Tyranids, lore-wise, Tyranids should have sticky.
What? Not now. No. After this game.
Viewer, there's a whole bunch of like Etsy stores and stuff that sell them.
Yes. Go ask the gentleman there. I've got one. Go ask them over there.
Timothy's kid is here, by the way, so
Shooting. All right.
having to dog dad is easier than having to actual dad, I imagine, at a tournament.
Placed. Oh.
Yeah. I think these deployment markers are from Zealot Hobbies, if I'm not mistaken.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's where they're from. Yeah, you can get them here if you want them. They're really nice. I've used them before. They're very beefy.
In reserve? Okay.
Very well made. They're 3D printed, but they're like they're 3D printed in those colors, so there's like no paint to rub off or anything.
Yes, you can because the stuff is over.
Overhang doesn't count.
It
For
does.
monsters, not for monsters.
Judge.
He is. Overhang does not count for monsters.
Overhang, is that still behind? Or can he draw a line of sight and shoot me from there?
So technically the gun would have to shift over there.
It's currently hidden.
If the gun was shifted to where the gun is here, then it could.
Okay.
If you measure base to base, but any part is line to line.
Okay, so as long as that's over.
So I'm going to move your model. If you did this, you can shoot and be shot. If he does this, it is not within it because you measured to the base. While this overhang is base.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
It's only
This
monsters.
is not technically overhanging any part of the terrain. It's through the terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, Gator. You know, I have to give credit to Amelia here for asking for a clock pretty much instantly. That's one of those things you learn when you play tournaments. Is like, you know, you can feel out your opponent pretty quickly and decide whether or not you feel like you need the clock to make sure you get to play your full time, right? But I would argue that asking that question now during deployment is the best time to ask it, right? For sure. It's definitely. Oh, thanks, man. Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead and put it down there.
Robin hating my trash nest. Ooh, an Arnold Palmer. Very nice. I would always clock Joe and Gator, yeah. Seth and I have played one game. It was like my 5th stream I ever did. And he ran me the fuck over with his orcs. It was like one of those games that was over at the bottom of turn 1. We did not need a clock for that game, for sure. I was like, surely, my Space Wolves can tank 1 charge from all these orcs. New Digital Blue, thanks for the $50, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, hell yeah, Peanuts. I'm actually excited too. That one's gonna be the fundraiser we usually do for War Games for Warriors as well. So.
How many left to deploy? How many are shooting?
2.
They're both shooting?
Yeah, it was FLG New Orleans pre-stream. That's right.
Okay.
That was also the first time I met Adam Camilleri. That was a funny weekend. Kicker was like, we got this guy who really wants to co-host with you, and I don't know if you know him. It's like, no, I don't. I don't know who the fuck he is. But that was the first stream we did together. We had AdMech on first round, New Digital, sort of. It was the Questor Mechanicus detachment, so it was like knights, big knights with a bunch of AdMech guys running around. It was actually pretty cool army. It looked beautiful. Yeah, I agree. No aged players. It's only like 30-player GT, North Queen, so not a huge variety of lists. Although for a relatively small tournament, we've had some pretty cool, creative armies this weekend. Both Agents players are doing Easter stuff, yeah. Well, Kevin, they have to accrue all of that good karma so they have a chance to win their games. Although I think the stats say that Agents are the best army in the game as far as win percentage, which is, whoa, excuse me, pretty hilarious. Maybe not hilarious enough for a snort, but.
Undeployed.
Okay.
Yeah, Sticky, so as long as for monsters, as long as the base is behind the train and no part of the model is overhanging the ruins, you can't see it.
Yellow pane? All the time?
But as soon as she sticks the gun of the Tyrannosaurus out in front of this thing, then you can draw a line of sight from the front of the gun into whatever she wants to shoot at. So, yeah, I'm going to be at LVO Stadium. Yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you.
Good luck.
Yep.
The Norns want to go to the sides.
They what?
Side objectives.
Okay.
All right, so we
All
have
right,
Nest
Army-wide lethals.
and Nest.
Okay.
Sweet. So it is on me. I've chosen tactical.
Tyranids going
So just
first.
hit the tactical button. There we go. That one.
Yeah, New Digital. I really miss going to Alamo.
Any other? Do you have scouts?
That is my first GT I ever went to. Like first played in.
Do you?
Years ago.
What?
Nope.
But it got scheduled on top of another tournament that I'd already committed for. So. Okay, scout moves.
There you go.
Engage and extend.
Extend feels great. Engage when you got a sport Biovore in your army also feels great. Really good draws here for the Tyranids.
Okay. In my command phase,
By the way, chat, Seth Oster went 5-1 with Green Tide Orcs last
to my
weekend
Hormigons.
at the Battle to End
And-
Alzheimer's.
To this hexacrine.
Which?
And that field is very impressive.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Spore Mines on Purge is bad. That's a good point, Bobby. Yeah, I forgot it was Purge.
I'll start moving.
Probably not, yeah.
I'll put a lictor on the objective.
Nice little throwaway lictor to get that extend.
No deep strike, no uppy downy, just strategics from you.
What?
No deep strike from you, just strategic.
Just strategic.
Okay.
Am I going to Falcon this year, Edward? No, unfortunately, that's the same weekend as Atlantic City this year, so not going to be able to make it this time. I wish, man.
I'll move the terrain effects.
Also, I haven't renewed my passport yet, which I really need to do. Yeah.
What's its movement?
9.
Yeah, Zach. I mean, the vibe's a little off here, but I don't ever attribute anything to malice that can be attributed to being tired. Is my advice.
I'll advance it.
Next team tournament is the BFS team event
For a
in
6.
2 weeks, Kevin. It's gonna be fucking lit, as the kids say. Lone Star this year? No, I don't think so. Oh, is that the FLG one? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Might be at that one. The FLG one at the beginning of August. Oh, that might be the same weekend as WTC.
What's the movement on those?
10.
Let's see. Yeah, may not be at that one if it's the same weekend as WTC. WTC is the first weekend of August.
6-inch charge.
I hope.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's the July 31st, August 3rd.
Okay.
And then the team event is August 5th through 10th. Yeah.
I'll advance the Hive Tyrant.
Can they advance and charge?
Nope. I'm not charging with the Hive Tyrant.
Can this advance and shoot?
That's what the Hive Tyrant's for. Hive Tyrant does it for him.
How so?
6-inch Aura of Assault.
Oh,
Tyranids do look really nice, I agree.
He didn't advance, but
I like the gory nids.
I'll advance the Maleceptor.
The gory damn nids if you're a Red Rising fan.
5. I'm going to move it 11 and pivot instead of 13.
I was rereading the Red Rising books a few months ago, and I got to like the 4th or 5th book where he gets put inside the coffee table.
He'll go full 13.
And I was like, I just can't do this, man. This is too fucking depressing. I'm gonna stop now. Start reading something else. That's a nice looking Norn, yeah.
Could you give me 36 off your War Dog?
which one?
The one I can see.
This one?
Yep. I'll advance the Exocrine. I'll advance my Hormagaunts.
And what are your Norn
What's up,
Queens?
Knox?
What's their toughness and wounds
11,
again?
16, 2 up, 4 up.
And then they get the extra feel no pain on their nest objective.
They move 12.
No, online only doesn't mean getting removed beyond Nox. I think it just means that they either can't keep them in stock or they don't sell enough of them in person for them to send them out to stores. Have I read the Green Bone Saga by Fondly? I have not read. Is it good?
Didn't mean to nudge you.
I'm looking for a new series to start. I tried Malazan Artful. I bounced off it, unfortunately. I can't just sit down and read.
advance
I have
the
to
lifter.
read while I'm doing something else, like driving.
The
The
not
Expanse books, I
involved.
absolutely love. Yes, Steam on podcast. Some of my favorite of all time. Culture series, I have not.
I'll go into shooting.
Joe Abercrombie's got a new book coming out in May, which I'm very excited for.
Exocrine into your War Dog.
Green Eggs and Ham. That's a classic.
D6 plus 3.
Hitting on what?
3s.
Strength what?
9.
Okay.
No strats.
David Mitchell Unruly.
No. D6 plus 3. 1. I use the Hive Tyrant's free strat.
For what?
No, I won't. Oh, wait.
For what?
I was going to re-roll, but I'm not going to. 4 shots on 3s. They all hit. Wounding on 5s. Drink 9.
Children of Time. Oh, I love that series frames. Yeah,
Two and
no, that's a
83.
really good one.
Takes it.
6 damage total.
6?
No, New Digital Tournaments pretty much all use ruins. I know that some people
I'll shoot
find
with
it to
the
be
crit
boring,
next.
but I personally feel like
Downrange, any strats?
it's good for actually playing the game. Like,
No strats?
you know, chess is still an engaging game, even if you don't
3-0-1s.
change what the red and white, or the
One lethal
black and
hit.
white squares look
Wounding on
like.
3s.
Right?
Give me 2 at 8.
I did just finish all of
dead.
the Druss books, Mel, like a couple weeks ago. Yeah,
Well, we'll see if it explodes.
I really like those a lot.
It's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll shoot a Spore Mine down.
In your dreams,
No
laddie.
advancing charge.
Nope.
Could you give me 9?
Which kind of knight just died there, by the way? Yeah.
We'll do that.
And if I get within how far of them, what do they do?
3 inches.
What do they do?
They explode and die.
Okay.
How fast do they move?
Nurglings? 5 inches.
So you can't. You cannot end advanced moves within 6 of them, and I'm 9 away.
Okay.
Spore mine down.
So I will get engage for small. 2 points there. Oh, right here. 1, 2. I will get extend for 5. And then I will kill 1 for.
If you're going to shoot a Spore Mine, shooting it on turn 1. Actually, if the Chaos Knights are smart here, they're going to not kill the Spore Mine this turn, save it for the next turn where they can kill more. I'm just going to say that a brigand died because I don't know which kind of knight it was. But yeah, you cannot end an advance within 6 inches of a spore mine. That is correct.
And overwhelming force.
Cleanse and overforce.
Yikes. I don't think much of that's happening. We'll see.
Kill something off objective and do an action on objectives outside your deployment zone. All of his dogs can advance and do actions because of the mission rule here. But players remembering that their mission rule exists is like a 40% at best. Yeah, the spore mine exploding does count as a kill, yes. It does. I think the only players that would remember mission rules are Chaos Knights players.
Let's see what
That's
we got.
true.
Let's see if we can advance those nurglings over there by you.
Mission rules aren't real, they can't hurt you.
7 inches. Let's see.
Mission rules are myths.
Here.
Yeah.
Here. 7 inch. And over here. There you go. Got some nurgling love.
I also think that when you go first
14.
on every mission, almost every mission, you just have to be more aggressive than you may be 100% comfortable with here. So
There is an aura of -1 to hit on this guy for 6 inches.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use one of my CP in a second. We'll see.
Thank you, Seth. I appreciate that.
Can you? Yeah, we'll go use my CP to run through some walls here.
Okay. On what nights?
What?
What nights?
This one
Okay.
and this one. So, let's see, what do we got here?
Good old Knights of Shade, baby. You guys remember back when this was like the thing that made Chaos Knights unique?
Let's see what we got.
Thanks, Jordy.
We're
Fucking
gonna
smart
advance
Alex.
that, Beast and Nurgle there. It's 8 inches. Should be able to get on there, right? Yeah.
Does he fit below the wall?
Yeah.
Is his hair too fabulous to let him get on the objective?
Is that the invol one here? Well, if we're gonna get bloody, we're gonna get bloody. This guy around over back here.
That Norn is very aggressively positioned here.
There.
Amelia does have one exocrine in reserves to come out and shoot at some stuff. The Norn up there is also not on its nest objective yet, so it's not going to get the fancy feel no pain. You know, Green Shadow, I don't think you try to... Here's my take, okay? When you play against Knights of any kind, they're just going to score a shitload of primary. It's just what they do. It's what they're really good at. You're not going to stop them from scoring pretty much max primary, right? So I think all you can do is try to keep your primary relatively high, and then just get after him in the secondary game, because they're just so fucking good at scoring primary. So many durable high OC bodies.
An overwhelming force. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some good guard lists out there.
Can't
too,
do that.
sure. This is Frontline Gaming's terrain.
Kill things on things.
Okay. And it's on GW Layout 1.
Nerdlings. What do we got here? Let's just go ahead and move these nerdlings.
Ah, true. Yeah, he does have the. She has the Feel No Pain strat here for the Norn. God damn fucking camera. Even the camera is getting tired.
It's not. Leave them about where they're at. Do the truffle shuffle. We'll actually move them slightly up so that we are with.
Yeah, it's actually just the cable
All right.
connection.
Move psychic shooting. I gotta see.
Yeah, I'll be a mayhem voices. Yeah.
Let's start doing some stuff. All right, first things first. We got this here. It's going to shoot its no line of sight missiles at your whatever the heck. We'll see if it's even no line of sight. Yeah, whatever. We're going to shoot our no line of sight missiles. Actually, we're just going to dump our missiles at the guys in the front, Gatling guys in the front, and our Meltas at the big boy in the middle.
High tyrant free strat.
Which one?
Feel no pain.
Feel no pain, 5 up. All right, so first things first.
Feel no pain on the Tyrannifex.
Meltas.
That is a very important piece for the Tyranids to protect.
Melta.
T12.
T12. Looking for 4s. 4s are so beautiful.
I don't think the Tyrannifex is a queen in this matchup, but it's definitely like at least a rook, right?
So,
AP.
4.
All right, 6s, assuming I don't have cover, which I don't think I do.
Yeah, 2 days Labyrinth. There's 2 more games tomorrow.
Don't think I do. 6 up. These are D6 flat, correct?
No.
You're within melt on the back
They're
guy?
D6, not 6 flat.
Yeah, D6. Okay. 6s. Fail 1.
Yay!
Big 6-up save there.
Take 1.
1 damage.
I
Or
take
not.
none.
That works.
Feels
All
none
right,
of the pain.
So let's do the little top hat party on your gaunts. 2, that turns into 4. Got 4 hitting on 2s. Oh, we missed 2. All right, strength
T3.
5 to toughness. What?
There's a lot of nice conversions in this
Looking
Chaos
for
Knights
3s.
army.
You got 1 at 1 AP.
Fail it.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair, Iridium.
I
Yeah.
get 6.
I mean, she did ace one of them at the top of 1.
Sorry about that.
Which feels pretty
I'll
good,
never
but
forgive you. All right, we got Gatling, same gaunts.
T3, so 2s.
Yep.
I think he was shooting that back War Dog, Matt, which I don't think is in
Wow,
Melter.
all ones. So 6, -2. Should be 6, yeah.
I'll save him the 2 right, or the 1 right there in cover first. 6. He lives. 6. He dies.
Okay.
And then 4 more. That's 2.
Or, yeah.
If there's any world in which these gaunts can screen out a charge here,
All right.
I guess that's just a Stalker in front, right? So that one's not going to do anything in combat. So the Tyrant effect should be okay, I think.
What do we got over here? We're going to be shooting our Melta and our. What's the toughness on this one back there?
They're both 11.
They're both 11. All right, we're going to be shooting the Melta at the one in the front and the Gatling at the one in the back. Then we're going to be shooting our party hats. Let's wait. Let's do party hats separate.
Okay.
Let's do party hats over
It's a
here.
Brigand? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, the Brigand is the 2 guns one,
party
right.
hats. at this little bugger over here. He's going to put his Gatling into that spiky bug back there.
Thanks, guys.
This one?
No.
Yeah. I know the claws are carnivores.
All right, so we got
Claw Melta is carnivore. I know that.
You're just going to pick it up?
That's the one I know.
Yeah, you need to know that.
That gets you 4 for no priz, or purge.
Yep. Then I got 12 on your bug back there.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s on this one.
Yep.
What? Claw Melta is Stalker?
And let's see what we got.
Fuck.
See 11, so I need 5s and 6s.
Carnivore is Claw Chainsword.
3, 4, EP1.
Do I have cover? Who's shooting?
God damn it, chat. I thought I knew one of them.
I say so.
I believe so. On 3s. 4? 4 of them?
Wait, from any point of my base, I could see all of your base?
I'm in behind here.
From any point of my base, I could see all your base.
The line cuts off here.
Yeah, I know they're melee focused. I know that. I just didn't know which weapons they had. I thought they had a Melta Lance.
This part of his base. Oh, I see you. All right, roll him. He's got a 3 up anyway.
He's good.
All right, well, unfortunately, he's good.
The blue dice are heating up, man.
Next one, we are going to go for, we've got the 3 carnivores here. The first one's going to shoot here.
Okay.
At the gaunts. Sort of. He hits. He does not wound. All right, the next one of the 3, same target, same thing. 5. Give me some 4s. Okay, 2. All right.
The Death Guard players sucked all the ones.
1, save on your gaunts.
He's gone.
All right, the 3rd carnivore there, same target, same thing. Oh, great. 1. Nothing. All right, 1, 2, 3. Now
What's
we've
the
got.
strength on your Havoc? What's the strength?
Yeah, this is the 3rd game of the day. Last game today.
I'm good.
Okay. This one here is going to shoot this shot there. This one's going to shoot his Meltas at your big one. And then we're going to put our Gatlings at the one in the back. And we're going to do our party hats over there. Party hats. 4 party hats on your gaunts. Oh, cool. We hit something finally once, maybe. 3 wounds.
AP?
No AP.
4s. I lose 2 gaunts.
All
They're
right,
dead.
so there is
There's 1 left.
1 left. All right, cool. I'm going to dump the Melta.
Why do Chaos Knights players not take the big knights? No, I think it's just because the little knights.
So 2 Melta.
The big knights aren't better enough than 2 little knights to
1.
justify it, right?
1 4 pinball.
It's
We're good.
Super.
if you have like a big knight versus 2 little knights and they're roughly equal in power, the 2 little knights are just going to be better because they're more flexible. You can put them in 2 different places on the table.
Yeah,
Just looking for cover.
you're fine. 7.
Okay.
Having one big unit where your opponent can just pump a bunch of shots into it is a liability a lot of times.
3s.
A little knight there's a maximum amount of damage that you can take on a little knight before it dies. That's not that high. Yeah, Chaos Knights need a Canis Rex. That's what they need. Like a character knight, a character big knight that's just so goddamn good that you're like, you would be an idiot not to put it in your army.
This one here
Okay.
is going to shoot.
Also, the Imperial Knights detachment rule relies on
Okay.
big knights and little knights, right? A lot of their stratagems do as well.
3 at 5 up. Missiles at your gaunt. Then we're going to do Meltas and Gatling in the back.
Okay.
Gaunt.
Nice, Eduardo.
Nothing.
Use shoulder the burden on a Wurgley.
That's absolutely not good. All right, Meltas on your big bug. Hit.
And I'm sure you were thrilled about that.
Gatling into the exocrine.
Yeah. Whole bunch of garbage.
No, you're right, Anka. You're right. I agree. Ideally, you would have like 3 character knights that are equally good. But I would argue if you can get to just having one big knight that's worth taking first, that's a good baby step, right?
Fail 2.
Okay.
He's on 12.
Well, that's not good at all. Well, my last one there is going to go ahead and shoot the missiles at the gaunt. And then everything else at your one big bug in the middle. Missiles at the gaunt again.
I agree, though, Anka. Like having every Imperial Knights player put Canis in their list is a little bit boring. It would be nice if their other big knights were good enough to vie for attention.
That's the thing.
In that slot.
All right.
Finally killed the Gaunts.
Needing 4s. Got nothing. Gatlings doing nothing.
You want to hit off this Vermont maple syrup, JD?
Save, -2.
Just take a swig.
No cover.
Have you ever had like
This one.
the real stuff?
I feel it.
What? That's because you haven't had real maple syrup before. So you just lived your whole life drinking, like eating fucking corn syrup,
4 attacks.
like syrup.
damage.
You've never had real maple syrup
We
before.
already used that strat. Now we're in the charge phase. First things first, we're
That's
going
crazy.
to charge this into your Norn.
Yes.
Yep.
You
4 inches. Will that make it? I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
I was like in my late 30s the first time I had it.
Yeah, re-roll it. You need a 6.
A 6. Whoa.
Chat, am I wrong?
Okay. Well, it definitely did not do any of that. 'Cause
Okay.
That's good.
JD from Away Games has never had real maple syrup in his life.
Oh, really?
Try again.
4 inches? Okay, we're just going to be that game.
That'll do it.
11. All right, 1 second.
You've never tried real maple syrup, Dennis? What the fuck? Listen, chat, if you got enough money to play Warhammer, you got enough money to go buy yourself a real bottle of maple syrup, okay?
And how many?
Yeah.
16 wounds. The big thing?
Mrs. Butterworth.
His charge?
What?
Is that his charge? Is that where he's going? Is that where he's going? I'll spend a CP.
Okay.
I'll heroic with the Maliceptor.
You had to push your stuff out of the way, man.
You can't get it easily in the UK.
Ruin.
No, you're pushing your models out of the way to get.
I just had to be within an inch.
Okay, that's fine.
That'll work too.
All right, I'm smuggling
Then he'll go back.
a 55-gallon drum of maple syrup into the UK when I come over for LGT.
That guy's stuck there dead in place doing nothing. We're going to go ahead and use Knights of Shade to see if we can run through some things.
All right.
It'll be these two doing the Knights of Shade.
Those two.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're going to start with this one in the back.
Okay.
Norn Queen.
Sounds good, Dennis. I'm
Wow,
down.
these dice are truly tragic.
Does he reroll?
Yes, that one does.
Does a 7 get him there?
I have doubts.
I don't
Nothing. Awesome. This is garbage.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
medium.
Then the next one's gonna charge at the Norn Queen.
Does an 8 do
Will
it?
that even get there? I don't know.
No.
No.
Looks
Uh-oh.
like 10.
All right. Well, that's not doing anything. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna charge here.
Okay.
It's like every charge is the roll he needed for the previous charge, but they just keep
What?
getting further and further away.
We got something there.
So you're at 0 CP.
Yeah. All that excitement for garbage because nobody can make rerollable charges.
Why are you getting charged, Norn Queen? Because you built a nest in my backyard.
Carnivore's gonna,
This one.
yeah,
Into
it's
who?
gonna go ahead and smack into your Norn Queen.
Feel no pain.
We got two there. Wait, we got a Norn Queen and we got the other one, so I can split up my attacks.
If you'd like. You have -1 to hit.
Yeah, -1 to hit. Both have T11. How many wounds?
11, 16.
11 and 16.
Don't split your attacks. Don't do it. I know.
To put
The
one.
intrusive thoughts are telling you to split your attacks.
And actually, we'll put 3 and 3.
Oh,
I
fuck.
will
He's
not
doing
feel
it.
no pain.
You'll not feel no pain. Okay.
He's splitting
We'll
them.
go that into Norn Queen.
They miss.
Yeah, of course we missed because nothing works anyway. Doesn't matter. Look, oh my gosh. I need to hit on 3s and I have 1 out of 6. Look, a whole bunch of garbage. All right, so that's the game. Go ahead.
I'll fight right there.
Oh yeah, I get my 4 attacks there. I can kick your whatever you call it. Look, I kicked with 1 boot. Yeah, these dice are.
I'll fight back with the Battle Scepter. 3 attacks on 3s, no rerolls. 1 lethal hit.
Yeah, of course.
Wounding on 4s.
It's crazy, chat.
Strength 10.
I'll check that for you. Either way, it doesn't wound, but I want to know. I believe it's strength 10.
This poor guy needs to go touch some grass.
Just 1 lethal at AP2, though.
All right, cool. Hey, I saved it.
Okay.
All right. And this needs to be.
Strength 10 on the strike. The Norn.
Yeah.
Small hands first. On 2s. They hit. They're wounding you on 5s. Give me 2 at AP2.
Wow.
Chat, you can't be salty about dice at the bottom of turn 1.
Big hands.
I think that's in the rule book somewhere.
2 lethals.
Big hands, I know you're the one. Bum 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 bum
Give me 4
bum
at AP2.
bum
What,
bum
two
bum
damage?
bum bum
3.
bum 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 bum
3,
bum.
6, 9, 12.
Let me go on
I will spend my command point because I did not feel no pain.
like I blister
I will make a
in
normal
the
move of 6
sun.
inches off
Let
the
me go
objective.
on.
From what?
Big hands, I know you're the
that?
one.
It's a stratagem. I reminded you of it earlier.
Is it when you kill something or?
At the end of the fight phase, if I am not within engagement range, I can spend 1 CP. Okay? I'll fight you there. On 3s. Give me 1 lethal hit. No AP.
You know, the first time I heard that song was Gross Point Blank.
Okay? You
Gross
will
Point
score
Blank is a great movie.
Overwhelming for 3.
Or it was when I was a
four
teenager.
for
It probably
primary.
sucks now, but that was not a good turn for the Chaos Knights. Killed some Hormagaunts.
Are you
Lost a
keeping the
carnivore.
Spartan cleanse?
I discarded.
Okay.
Got overforced for the Gaunts, though.
And then we switch over. It says we need to go to round 2.
You saw them live 3 times,
So we
Fisker?
will go to the
Sick.
next round.
They seem like a good live show band,
All right.
for sure.
I'll be at 1 CP, you'll be at 2. I'll draw my cards. Sabotage and secure.
Sabotage is to do an action in a piece of terrain outside your deployment zone. Secure no man's land, hold 2
And I got my
objectives
points for killing
in
something.
the middle. So
Yep.
we're going to the top
So
of
your
turn
primary
2.
will be at 4. All right. Yeah.
And now the top Norn is on their nest,
Okay. Command phase, I'll give Synapse to.
from whence they shall never be
It
moved.
doesn't matter, but.
Viewer, we're in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina this
And
weekend.
the Exocrine. I owe you battle shocks, right?
Yes.
Okay. The Tyrann effects. Or sorry, I have to do some other stuff first.
You have to
Can
what?
you roll Battle Shock on this guy, please? No modifier.
Let me see.
They're 7 up, correct?
I'm checking.
Okay.
I think so.
Do you guys know 7-Up is named 7-Up because it used to have lithium in it, and lithium is atomic number 7?
Yeah, Phils.
Okay. Will you do it on this guy now?
Why?
The Neurolictor. You're within 12. Okay. I now owe you Battle Shocks with my Terrain effects.
Now you what?
Now I owe you Battle Shocks.
It's not 7 though, it's
Yep.
3. Fuck, that's wrong. I should know that.
That's good.
Atomic weight of 7? Yeah, atomic weight 7. Sorry.
The execute?
Not atomic number 7.
9 minus 3 is good.
No. Oh, it.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, Luke. Okay, don't call me out like
To
that.
this at all?
You hurt that one.
Its molar mass is 7 grams per mole. I'm pretty sure this is right. 7-Up.
All right. I remember not to shoot spore mines now. Sab and secure. I have secure. Scoring, I'll hold 1 and I'll hold more.
You what? You hold what?
I hold more than you.
No, you.
1, 2, 3.
3. All right.
So I should be at 8.
Some chemistry teacher I know. I'm embarrassed
Do you have
right
any
now.
reactive moves?
Any what?
Reactive moves?
Nope.
Okay.
Tyranids remove some knights this turn, I'm guessing. You might be right, Secreto. Oh boy.
Are those the Raveners?
You know, yeah. Yeah, Ruggle, yeah.
We'll keep it back.
I'll say is
micro moves.
my opinion is that you're gonna lose games of Warhammer, and I think it's important that you try to find a way to make losing those games fun instead of it being like a slog. I think that's just like good sportsmanship is my opinion.
I'll move my Norn.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, eventually you're just going to get diced every once in a while. It does happen. I never get mad at dice. I get mad at myself when I make stupid plays. Yeah. It was a good overrun, though, for sure. Yeah.
I'll advance the.
I used to play at this game store in Alamogordo where I would literally have to drive almost 4 hours round trip to play a game of Warhammer. And a lot of the guys at the store would just pick up all their models at the bottom of turn 1 if they lost one unit. And it was such a it felt bad. It felt bad. Yeah, because then I'm with you there.
Staying still, staying still.
What?
Remaining stationary. I will go into reserves.
Yeah, so I do understand a little tiny bit of German, guys, and thank you for being here. But I do ask that we keep the chat in English, not because I don't love other languages. I do. I need to be able to understand what everyone's saying so that I can moderate the chat.
Could you give me 36 from your Melta?
Keine großen Knights. Yeah, no big knights. True.
I'll be in the back corner.
I guess.
Would you like?
Yeah,
to
no
rapid
worries there, Ken.
ingress?
No worries.
Can't hear.
Would you like to rapid ingress?
Yeah. Wait, you got how many coming in? 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have 3 in reserves. 2 shooties, 1 melee.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I'm not going to rapid ingress.
All right.
Why
I'll
is my
start.
time so much? Okay, never mind. it's
I'll
fine.
start shooting. Sabotage with the Raveners. No, we'll sabotage with the Lictor right here.
American or English? I think we should be forced to speak in Games Workshop on the stream. Actually.
Better idea. Lictor in that ruin.
Okay.
Secure, I'll have. Okay. I'll start shooting. This Exocrine into your Melta down the range. Would you like to rotate ion shields?
Nope.
High
Okay.
Gothic, yeah.
D6 plus 3 shots. For 7. He's hitting on 2s, he remains stationary. He'll drop 2 or 3. He'll get 1 lethal. He's wounding on 5s. Give me 1 at AP3. 3 damage.
No, Cal, we're not shitting on GW price increases right now. The internet is shitting on Nintendo price increases right now. You can only be outraged at one corporation at a time.
The Exocrine who just came in will do the same thing. Into the same target. Would you like to rotate ion shields?
Nope.
8 shots. Thank you. Hitting on 3s. Reroll 1s.
Why do they reroll 1s?
The Exocrine shot him.
Okay.
2 lethal.
He's got sticky goo on him.
I'm wounding you on 5s.
GW's seething right now. They got
Give
undone by
me 5 total at AP3.
Goes down to 2 because of cover.
So on your 5
Doesn't
of 5
matter.
away.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
6 damage total.
Okay.
I'm just going to say one thing, Chad, okay? Back in my day, when I was a young man, I paid $95 for a copy of Final Fantasy III on the super fucking Nintendo, okay?
Hitting on 4s, reroll 1s from the Exocrine.
$95 in like 1995 or whatever. That's like $1,000 in today's money.
How many is he at?
Did I tie an onion to my belt? And yes, Final Fantasy III is one of the best games ever made. That is true.
We'll wait on that.
It's still my favorite Final Fantasy.
This Maliceptor.
Bev,
is
thanks for
your
the 10
character do?
memberships, man.
Sticky objectives, and then he's +1 to wound against targets that are.
Maliceptor
don't have,
will
That's how much that shit cost back then.
what's it shooting?
D6 plus 3, AP2, damage 3.
Like, that was the MSRP of Final Fantasy III. It was like $95.
D6 plus 3. Strength 10, AP2, damage 3.
D6 plus 3.
I'm going to
Hitting
put it
on
over to you while
threes?
you think. Hitting on 3s.
5, 5, hitting on 3s, 3s, 2s. So let's say it's 6. Hitting on 3s, so 4, 4 hits, 2 wounds. Sure, go for it.
You'll rotate?
No.
All right, so you'll be at 1.
I said no.
Oh, okay. D6 plus 3. 4
Then
shots
Sony came along with the PlayStation and were like,
on 3s.
what if we just made all these games cost half as much and
Moving on
fuck
forward.
Nintendo over, and then they
Moving
kept
on
the
at
prices
82.
low forever. That's why competition is a good
good.
thing.
The Norn will fire its Melta at him.
What?
The Norn will fire the Melta at him.
What's the strength?
Hold on, before I do it. It's strength 12.
Oh yeah, Ed. Yeah.
We'll fire it at this carnivore. So I
Does
get
he-
Melta.
And it's 2, Melta 2, or what?
D6
How many
plus
shots?
2. 2 shots on 2s.
Go for it.
They hit. Wounding on 3s. I will Hive Tyrant reroll this. Give me 2 at AP3.
Yeah, it's 2,000 points per side. Okay.
6 damage.
Again, guys, just try to give the benefit of the doubt to the players and like give them the best possible interpretation. People are tired. It's been a long day.
-1 from big engagement. 2 lethals. AP4.
Just try to put yourself in their shoes, right? Imagine that you've played 2 games of Warhammer. Some random hobo comes up to you and says, "Hey, do you want to play on a TV show in front of 1,000 people?"
Yep.
And you really want to tell him to go fuck himself, but then
Bolter
you decide
shots.
to get talked into it anyway. You know,
Drop.
it's a tough spot to be put into.
Same
for
guy.
sure.
Or they're on 4s, sorry. Wounding on 5s, or wounding on 6s.
Okay.
They're 1 damage AP0. 2 at AP0. He's good.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think anyone's being
charge you.
disrespectful here. I just think he's, you know,
I'll charge the Norn.
not having a great time. You're allowed to not have a great time.
Getting a 6.
Yeah, Crunch. No, people don't have to play on stream. Unless it's the finals, then you kind of have to.
I'll charge the Maleceptor as well. Getting a 6. I'll move 4 and pivot 2. So paying 2 to pivot. And then I'll move 4. I'll charge the Hive Tyrant.
How many attacks does that have?
3.
3?
Yes.
I'm gonna countercharge it.
Yo Heroic.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Heroic.
We'll go from him.
Okay. He's in.
Glad you're enjoying it, knocked loose.
Okay. I'll charge my Lictor.
Changing Heroic to 1 CP is one of the best changes
He's
Games
infantry.
Workshop has made to the game. 100% agree.
He doesn't. He can't.
Why?
Nurglings.
Oh, there's Nurglings in there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see.
It's
Sorry.
okay. It's okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll charge the Nurglings. If I can.
You can't. You'd have to go around the wall.
I'll charge them right here. I can fit right there, can I?
All right. Well, then charge around the wall.
We'll go there.
Roll. Okay.
I'll charge the Tyrant right here.
Will it fit? Go for it. I mean,
So his base is here.
I mean, that's true. He could,
Right there's an inch.
I don't think that fits.
I guess she
Yeah,
could,
that's-
like,
that's bigger.
if she rolled a big enough charge, she could walk up
Miss.
to the second floor and then walk back down. But I don't think so because vertical engagement range is 5 inches, so I think that would still put her in
I'll roll
engagement
and see
range
if
of
he
the
has to go that
Nurglings.
There's now.
Okay. I will. I'll spend the CP.
Okay.
I just really don't want to move him back.
Oh, charging the Nurglings, sure.
He has this.
Yeah, she could charge him from the top floor.
Why does he get that?
That mushroom just tells me I've used his strat already.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, look
I
at the
charge.
cute little mushroom.
I'll fight you.
You do have to fit your base fully on the terrain,
I'll start
yes,
with the
if
Norn.
you're on the second
With him.
floor. That is correct.
He's battle shocked. I have +1 to wound. Small attacks first, hitting on 2s.
Christoph, that's awesome, actually.
Wounding on 5s go to 4s. Give me 3 saves at AP2. 6 damage total. So he's on 6.
Badger, 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 badger,
Twos.
badger, 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 badger,
Drop
badger,
one.
badger.
4s go to 3s. Strength 10. Give me 2. AP2. So he's at 3. The Hive Tyrant will fight him. On 2s.
That's some meme archaeology, yeah.
T8, so 5s go to 4s. 2 at AP2. 3 damage. Or 2 damage, sorry.
It's down to 1.
Big hands. 1 lethal.
What's this? Big hands?
His extra attacks.
Okay.
Strength 10, so 3s, plus 1 to wound, twin link. 6. AP.
That wound roll.
That'll do it. Does he explode?
No, Dice Cam, not like this. You almost survived the whole day. All right, hold on, Chad. Don't tell me.
The Maliceptor will fight.
The knight that just died was
3 attacks on
a
3
carnivore.
to the one who heroicked. I get 2, or I get a lethal. Strength 10, so 4s. Give me 1 at AP2.
Fuck. Oh, War Dog. Yeah, War Dog. Yeah.
You may fight back. Or I have a lictor back there. I'll fight the Nurglings
Vegan.
-1 to hit.
on 3s.
They should have made an Armiger vegan. That would have been great. War Dog, Carnivore,
Wounding on toughness,
Armiger vegan.
2s. Just 1 AP2.
How much?
2 damage.
I mean, this was kind of a shitty turn for the Tyranids, I think. Right? What, he killed... She killed 1
My activation.
knight?
Fight back.
Or 2?
Just going to dump everything into that. I know, -1 to hit.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Threes.
Yeah, I think she killed 2 knights.
3.
4 of Invuln. He will take all of them.
Just a sec. That'd be 5.
Michael, Nurglings are now only -1 to hit if they're in the combat with you.
Oh, that'll be.
They don't have an aura anymore,
Does he explode?
I believe. Is what chat told me last weekend.
That'll get you 4 points for kill.
Maybe they're lying to me.
Yeah.
Fight back with the Stompy
But
Knight.
it works on vehicles and monsters now. This is the index data sheet, by the way. It might have changed. Yeah, you have to be in engagement with them now.
Nurglings first.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's okay, Michael. I didn't know that till last weekend either, so.
T6.
Nothing.
I'll fight with the T-Fex. 4
Yeah,
attacks. on
Maliceptor
threes.
got yeeted and deleted.
Wounding on 5s. Nothing. You're Stompy Knight.
No more -1 to hit aura. Yeah, they basically got a free codex,
Yeah, that's fine.
which would make me even more nervous as a Demons player, because if Games Workshop starts giving you shit for free,
Nothing.
you know they're about to do something really mean to you.
It's on you. It's your
I know.
turn.
Yeah, I get that now. And I hold 1.
Draw your secondaries first.
Let's see. Maliceptor's dead. Gaunt's dead.
Okay.
I have some
I
leadership.
think this is right. 2
Here.
Carnivores dead. I think there might be 1 more dead knight, but I'm not 100% sure,
That's fine.
to be honest with you guys.
Good. Next one. Good. It's About half.
Engage and defend. Bottom of 2. No shadows yet. No, not yet. I think after that was a relatively bad turn for the Tyranids. The
I drew.
Chaos Knights are not out of this.
And whoop.
I don't think. I don't know. Engage and defend. He's got stuff in reserve still, too. So engage is, of course, have a unit in each table quarter. Defend is hold your home. Yeah, 2 games tomorrow. Make it T-Cash. Going after the Norn here would be a mistake, I think. You got to kill like the Tyran effects.
Every turn?
Yes. The Hive Tyrant. If you could get to that Exocrine, that would be amazingly good. And I think he can because Knights of Shaylaton walks through this wall right here. How's it taking me to set up, viewer? It's about 3 hours, 3.5, 4 hours. Something like that.
Just screwed.
Remember, Exocrines have just a 3-up armor save. They don't have an invuln.
I'll spend a CP.
For what?
Overwatch.
From what?
Oh, he's in melee.
He's got some stuff in reserves.
With the Exocrine.
Hard to find.
D6 plus 3. 8 shots. 2, 4.
Well, viewer, I'm not sure I'd call it dedication. It is my actual job, so I guess.
1 lethal. AP3.
I don't.
He's dead.
I don't get credit for that.
Reroll that.
Okay.
Mixon, I'm really excited for Emperor's Children to hit the scene.
He lives.
I have a feeling
Nice,
people are
man.
going to
What?
Good
go
shit,
buck
he lives.
wild with hobbying.
Yeah.
What's up, Bev?
If I move, can he react to move, react to anything?
%25 of all lists are Custodians or Emperor's Children. Yeah, but everyone's gonna play the DLC character when it gets released on the ladder, right? That's just the way human beings are. We like the new shiny.
So, real quick for placement, I'm just using this as placement.
JD over there doing push-ups.
Would that be able to?
Is he within 6?
Within 6 of what? Yes.
The edge? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if he could draw a line of sight there. Does not look
Yeah.
like. But
In my opinion, the Custodians being a popular faction means the game's growing
There.
because it's an army that's super easy to get into as your first army, right?
all right. Thank you.
So, no.
Well, here's what it is.
Wasn't the start collecting or the Christmas Battle Force for Custodians like a pretty viable 1,500 point army or something?
Guess that's the way it is.
Yeah, chat. The laser pointer arms race is in full swing. There's a new laser pointer on the scene here this weekend
0.
Okay.
that I have to say is even better than the Rexter's lasers and the Miners Creations ones because it's
What's the
brighter and it uses USB-C to
2 up,
charge
4 up, with a 5 up.
instead of
2 up,
AA
4 up,
batteries,
5 up. T10,
AAA
T11.
batteries.
wounds?
10, 16.
Okay.
When you don't kill him, it becomes
4 up. 4 up. Yeah.
It's that game Bunker link there, Fred. I think they
All right,
have them on their
first things
website.
first. These are going to shoot
Yes, they will.
Exocrine.
Okay.
Is that whatever it is?
Yep, here it is. It's
Everything in it?
$25.
T-Fex.
T-Fex, there we go. We're going to
Minus
dump
1 to
it.
hit.
Yes.
It's this one.
First one's first. We'll do that one.
Okay.
Nice,
Except
Arson.
the no line of sights are going to go at your Raveners.
Okay.
Style
where they're-
Pyro, yeah.
They
That
are
guy's
not the ones
fucking
doing the
awesome.
action, just so you're aware.
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
My bad. Then I'm going to shoot my no line of sights at what's not damaged. It doesn't matter. We're shoot him at that guy.
Okay. Hits. Wounds. 2 up. We're good.
Okay. Now Meltas and everything else at the one guy.
On 3s, they hit.
At this rate, Chad, eventually people are going to start having to pull start their laser pointers before the start of the game. Like those fucking lumberjack games, guys, with the hot saw.
Yeah, you're the closest eligible.
These are really nice lasers, though.
You can get cover, so you get a 6 up.
I'll cover from both in the back. 6 up on the T-Fex. He takes it. Damage. He's on.
LS-powered laser pointers. Just give me a 2-stroke, man.
Minus 1 to hit.
Laser got no gas.
Negative 2.
Fail them all.
Oh, God.
3 damage.
Yep.
Okay. He's on 9.
Yeah, that was cool, Fred.
Next one.
I don't know where that one was
And then
from.
the hats are going on the Raveners.
Okay.
Raveners.
T5 on the Ravs.
Two saves.
4 up. They're good.
Okay. Meltas.
Minus 1 to hit. Wounds. AP.
5.
6 up. Fail it. Damage.
Yeah, the Knights are definitely not out of this game. I'm just worried about the Knights player's mental here. He's got to, you know, start believing he can win.
I got it. I got it.
You can't lose your mental, Chad.
2. Negative 2s.
We're good. Because of cover.
Well, negative 2, the 1
2 up save. 2 up save
at negative 2.
with cover.
All right, yeah. All right. Next one. Meltas into him. Missiles and Gatling into the thing right
I'm
there.
pretty sure he's a heart surgeon, Fred, not a brain surgeon.
This one
Okay.
is going to shoot Meltas.
Yep.
Gatling.
Okay.
Missiles.
Okay.
Missiles.
Here, I'll find out, guys. Statcheck.com. What does the data say about this matchup?
4 on Raveners.
They're good.
Okay. Meltas.
Chaos Knights Tyranids is a pretty
Delta 4.
favorable for Chaos
5.
Knights.
5.
No, sorry, for Tyranids.
4. So it's still 6 up because there's no cover.
What's the Melta profile?
Over 18 games, Chaos Knights have a 33% win rate, but the score differential on average is only 7 points.
I died. Do I explode?
John McCardle, thanks for the 50 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you last weekend, man.
Toughness of your
T6 on the Lictor.
4, negative
AP.
2s.
Takes 4.
Okay. How many does it have?
2.
Legend continues indeed.
Next one is going to shoot its Meltas over there,
Okay.
and that's T11.
T10.
How many wounds does it have down on it?
12.
How many does it have? How many wounds has it taken?
4.
That?
So it's at 12.
It's at 12. It was at 16.
No, then it's taken 2. It's at 12 wounds. Max
Okay.
max HP is 14.
Okay, we're going to, I guess, shoot it with everything
Okay.
except for the Raveners. We'll see if we hit the Raveners again, because why not?
Okay.
One save on a Ravener.
Fail it. Ravs on
Okay.
2.
2 Meltas. 2 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, this whole army has lethal hits because that's the one that she picked at the start of the game.
Cannons into it as well. Okay. T10. Four.
Yeah.
AP 1, so 4 is
And Exocrines only cost like 50 points for some fucking reason.
Okay. 2 up, 4 up, 2 up, 4 up. We're going to shoot everything into that one right there.
who, where? Him here.
Yeah. Meltas. Oh.
4 up.
I mean, you guys know what I mean. Like
We're good.
they're very good value. They're not OP. I'm not saying they're OP. They're just good value. Yeah, they are like made out of tissue paper. That is true.
1 save. -1.
He's good.
Two. -2.
4 up. He'll take 1 on a 5 up. He feels it. He's on 9 wounds.
Okay. He's going to shoot the Raveners with the top hat.
Dude, can you imagine how crazy chat would be with 10,000 viewers? I will say though, like to your guys' credit, when the channel was getting started, the thought of having 1,000 people watching,
Okay. Next one.
I would have been like, "There's no way chat's gonna be a chill place to hang out with 1,000 people watching." But you guys have proven me wrong. It's this. The community still feels great even as we've grown. So I really appreciate that, guys.
We're good.
Okay.
It's really important to me. So
Charging.
thanks for keeping this a fun place to be every weekend.
Charges. He's charging the weaker of the 2.
He's in.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. Appreciate you, man.
Would you like to wrap around or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So on the back, I want to be
Okay.
objective.
Okay.
And we're going to go.
I think we had like 3,500 concurrent at LVO this year. We had 15,000 concurrent once because they put us on the front page of Twitch at LVO 2 years ago. But that was on Frontline Gaming's Twitch
Okay.
channel, so that doesn't really count.
4 mortals.
Yeah, thanks, Twisted Nerves. Glad to have you here, man.
I'm going to double charge.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess I declared it. I should have just charged him. I just want to charge him. He doesn't have enough attacks.
Yeah, that was Banana's melody. Yeah, thanks. Glad you enjoy it. Audacf.
He's going to charge here.
Okay.
Next one's going to charge the same target. 5 inches, yeah.
This is starting to feel like the Tyranids are in a lot of trouble, man.
Next one's going to charge the same target. 7.
Where is he landing? You're moving the terrain.
Yeah, it's not going to make it. Oh, well.
So he has to go back to where he was standing.
Yeah, there.
Fighting.
Yeah.
My Lictorus fights first.
What's the defense?
Yeah, I know.
Abilities
Scary
on that
notes.
one over there?
4 up in bone, T5.
Scary.
How many wounds?
7.
What's its attacks?
Nice,
6
Matthias.
attacks
Thanks,
on
man.
2s.
Appreciate you.
P2 damage 1.
Thanks for inviting me into your homes, guys.
Never mind.
Precious free time.
My Lictor will fight first.
You what?
My Lictor will fight first. How many wounds are on your Nurglings?
Lictor.
One of the bases.
Okay.
I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it.
How many wounds is he on?
Not going to say it.
How many wounds is he on?
4.
Which one's on? Okay. I'll fight the one on 3.
You're -1 to hit.
Yeah. On 3s. 2 lethals. And then wounding on
Not going to say it.
5s. 2 lethals, AP2. 2 damage.
How much?
2.
Okay.
The memes are coming from inside the house.
Guy with the carnivore.
This guy into him. Okay.
It came in from reserves and shot a couple pot shots downfield, but hasn't done a whole lot.
T10.
Breeze.
I honestly think the Tyranids' game plan here is just to
Fails 1 damage.
lose all of their crappy chaff units at once to give up kill more, and then just like have 2 Norns chilling on objectives.
There's
2.
a 5.
Plus 2.
Okay.
5 plus 2 is 7.
5. He takes 1, 2, 3, 4.
Putting him at what?
1.
Okay.
I mean, if she's just here, here, and here, getting hold more every turn, right? Because the Norns are what, like OC 15 when they're standing on their nest objective?
1.
1, 4 up.
Which, to be fair, is, 2 War Dogs beat that, but
He's good.
I want to see that he can use that every turn.
Sure. I'll pull it up for you.
Yeah.
yeah, the Hive Tyrant's captain rule is better than everybody else's. They get to use it every player turn. It's very strong. Yeah, actually, it's very specifically 15, not 16. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. I'm going to start kicking him over there.
Okay.
The one with the most wounds.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
Next one, same thing. Wow.
T6.
2. No AP.
4s. Takes 1.
He's got 1 left.
Yep. The last
Okay.
one. Oh no, he didn't make it. The Nurglings. Go Nurglings.
The Nurglings killed his Lictor. Oh. Oh, look at that sweet. Yeah, he does have. She has a GSC on the base of the Lictor there. That's sick.
AP.
None.
He dies.
Okay.
You get kill more.
Damn.
Well,
Get nerged.
I'm 4 up from this because of the way it scored.
Okay.
Remember?
So you should be at 16.
Yep.
No. Yeah. Yeah. I'll fight you back. The tyrant will fight your.
What are they saying?
He's at full. He's at 6.
Yep.
Okay. I'll fight your guy at full.
Okay.
On 2s, he does not bracket. 1 lethal. Wounding on 5s. Give me 3 at AP2 into your character. 2 damage each, so he takes 4. The large attacks on 2s. Drop 1. Strength 10, so wounding on 4s, twin linked. Twin linked. Give me 5 at AP2.
What's up,
3
Rico?
damage each. 9 plus 4. He's dead.
Chat, I'm just marking random war dogs dead until somebody stops me. I'm not even going to try to tell if it's a brigand or a carnivore.
I get sabotage.
One,
will get
2,
within.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What's your engage?
I'll get mini engage.
2,
I think.
3, 4,
For
5,
who?
6, 7. I think there's one more dead.
You don't get engaged.
Maybe it's off the table.
How far out to the middle?
6. The circle's drawn for you.
Gotcha.
Tyrannifex died, Maliceptor died, a Lictor.
Cool.
I hardly. God damn it.
gonna
Intrusive
discard it.
thoughts.
Okay.
Has died to Nurglings, no less. And I think he's still got
Okay.
8 knights. I think one of them's still off the table. I think.
Why are you at 2? Oh, you right. Okay.
Let
Sorry.
me round back to here. Got the.
Yep. I'm a little
There we
slow
go.
sometimes.
2,000 points aside.
All right. Sweet. I will draw my cards before anything else happens. Bring it down in Locust.
Nurglings are fucking awesome, Michael.
That's another turn I forgot.
Bring
to
it
have.
down.
That's
Good
silly of me.
draw. Good draw.
But it happens. All right. I'll ask you to roll Battle Shock for me on this gentleman here. No modifier. He's good.
When I'm walking,
I'll
I
ask you-
strut my stuff.
Full health.
Yep.
I'm so strong.
How many wounds?
What?
How many wounds on this one?
4.
Just my
It's on me, by the way.
junkie.
Roll it on that one, please.
2 games tomorrow, Secreto.
Didn't matter. All right. Locust and bring it down.
Bring it down is spicy. I don't know if she's got the stuff in position to take advantage this turn.
4 wounds, 3 wounds.
I think she would have rather had Bring It Down when the Tyrannifex was still alive. But will I be streaming the
sign up to
finals?
this
You'll
guy?
just have to tune in to find out,
Buy the board?
Secreto.
I owe you battle shocks. I'll hold 1, 2, and 3 for more. So 8 there.
Is it good, Demon Claw? I mean, you're not going to win Adepticon with it. Can you have a fucking fun time playing it at a GT? Absolutely, you can.
Okay. Battle shock on the tyrant.
We had 2 guys playing the Quester Mechanicus and Harlequins
He's good.
in game 1 today, and they were having a
The
blast.
Exocrine, who I just gave synapse to, is also good. The Raveners are at full model count. They're fine. All right. Bring it down on Locust.
Finals this is. Is the finals this?
I'll go into my movement phase. Do you have anything in reserve still? A carnivore?
Yep.
Yeah, so there is one more carnivore off the table. That means he does have 8 knights left alive,
I'll put
plus
my
all the
face out.
demons. Frames. Yeah, it's a good book, Jonathan. I liked it a lot. I mean, I could be wrong about this, but my understanding is that one of the reasons Lehman Russ refused to adopt the Codex Astartes is because he was like,
Rod right there.
I felt like I got manipulated into killing
From the end
Magnus,
of my tape measure.
and I don't want that to happen again.
Rotate it a bit.
He's only got 1 second left on the. Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't know what's
Do I
happening
have
to the
line on
clock.
your war dog there?
Which one?
The war dog, the only one I need to shoot at.
That one?
On the point.
Apparently, the Chaos Knights have 26
So I'm
minutes
gonna
and
execute-
1 C
I'm gonna
seconds
move him
left.
anyway, so I'll move him real quick.
That's not going to reach the guy on the point.
Okay.
50 minutes. There you go.
I'll move the X screen this way. There's no line there.
Yeah, Lehman Russ is like one of the only Primarchs who actually has like some human
Raz will
qualities.
come here.
I think
I'll advance them.
he's not just a total a-hole. Jagatai Khan is pretty good too. Yeah, I agree with that one.
I'll rotate the Norn.
Does it have a 9-inch move?
10 inch.
Okay.
So right to the dice. 18 inch range. We're good. The Narlictor will move to establish locus.
Yeah, I mean the Chaos Knights really pushed the Tyranids back from that early aggression, and they're on their back foot now.
Would you like to
I mean,
watch?
this is very strong board position for the Chaos Knights.
7.
Why not?
Okay. You hit. You ruined. 4 Binball.
KB, for your very first 40K book, I would start with the Eisenhorn books, I think. You want to start 40K books with like a human protagonist book because
That'll give you 4 points
it's
for kill.
easier to like relate to humans. That's where I started. I started with the Eisenhorn series. It's really good. I hope that's what Henry Cavill does for the Amazon series.
I'll start shooting.
Nope.
Rapid ingress, you're right.
Rootin', tootin', shootin'. Yeah, really good Overwatch there.
Okay,
No, that'd be a lot easier if it were closer to me.
sure. We'll shoot the Neurotyrant, 18-inch flamer, at the one on 4 wounds. It's back to me now. 2d6. 8 shots.
Grammaticus that stuff is a little bit weird for
Wounding on
TV, I think.
2 at AP2, or AP1 in Norse cover, sorry. So 4 ups. 2 damage. So it's on 2 now. We'll shoot the Biovore into
Actually,
it.
the most important 40K book to start with is watching RoboCop.
3 shots. Hitting on 4s.
The playmat is from Nerd Bar.
Winning on 5s. 6s are devs.
You can get it from these guys.
4 dev wounds. Okay. Whoa, 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 what's it doing? Why did it do that?
Should be at 12 right
I
now.
should be at 12. I'll give it a chance to wait, yeah. Okay. Three wounds remaining. I'll shoot the Exocrine at this one right here. Or no. This order is going to be weird, but it's worth it. I'll shoot the Norn at the one in the front. On 2s, no rerolls. They hit. Wounding on 3s. Give me 2 saves, AP3. Okay. The Exocrine will shoot the one in the back. D6 plus 3. 9 shots. 4, 5, 6, 7. He stayed still, so 2s. 4 lethals. Drop. Wounding on 5s. All right, 4 saves. Sorry. That'll do it. Does he explode? Nope.
All right, 2 kills so far for Bring It Down and for the primary.
My Norn right here will fire its melt into this guy.
Pretty good, pretty good.
-1 because of combat. 1 lethal.
Dead or alive, you're coming with
Wounding
me.
on 3s. I will Hive Tyrant reroll. Give me 2 saves on your invuln.
See Melody. All the Zoomers left after the LVO stream. Now it's just all of us old folks watching Warhammer. Yeah, Norns are kicking ass right now. Man, that's a lot of dead War Dogs in one turn.
I'll charge the Hive Tyrant into your Brigand. New phase, 7. That'll do it.
RoboCop 2 is good.
I'll charge the Norn as well.
I mean, it's not good, but it's, you know, good.
A 2 will not do it. I'll re-roll for 1 CP. Actually,
Oh, thank you, Joker. Appreciate you, man.
yeah, I'll re-roll.
3 is the one with the weird
An 8 will
jetpack
get me
thing.
there.
And the ninjas, yeah. 3 is the ninjas. 2 is the drug addicted the like 8-year-old drug dealer kid and the big robot guy who just wants meth all the time. That's RoboCop 2.
Hive Tyrant first. We'll do the Norn first. Thank you. Sorry about that. The Norn, small hands. Drop 1. Wounding on 5s. 1 at AP2. 2 damage.
Oh. Sorry.
No problem.
I'll get it.
I'll do the big hands. 2s. 1 lethal.
Big hands, I know
That
you're the
misses.
one.
Put the lethal up there.
Do.
Wounding on 4s.
Bum, 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 bum,
Give me 2 at AP2, 3 damage. 3 damage.
Yeah, she did walk off the
So he's on
objective,
9
and
remaining?
there is a Beast of Nurgle
We'll go Tyrant.
chilling in that ruin, still on the
Small
objective.
attacks on 2s.
I think she's hoping to kill this and
One
then
lethal.
consolidate back onto the point.
5s. Give me 2 saves at AP2. 2 damage. He's on 7.
Oh, yeah, she's still on the objective.
On
Never mind.
2s.
The Norn has a big
2
booty.
lethals. Wounding on 4s, twin linked. Twin linked.
Blister in the sun. Yeah, she keeps
me
talking
3
about big hands.
That'll kill.
No, the Norn is on the
Explode.
objective. I thought he moved off of it.
Hive Tyrant will not consolidate. Bring it down for 8. I will get rid of Locust at the end of my turn.
Man, Tyrannus really cleaned up on that turn. Holy
For a
shit.
CP.
What a swing, guys. The start of that turn looked so good for the Chaos Knights, and then the Tyrannus just
It's your turn.
came out swanging. 2, 3, 4, 5 Knights left.
establish and contain. Before you do anything, before you roll any battle shocks, I'll shadow him the warp.
Bring the
Roll
shade.
battle shock on this, and a -1 in the box, but he's good.
Yeah, Labyrinth, there actually still is. The whole Adeptus Arbites range
-1
is just
here.
40k's ripoff of Judge Dredd.
Fail. -1 on that guy. He will fail. -1 on your Nurglings. They're good. -1 on that.
So for you,
closest to the room.
you could argue that
Fails,
taking
going behind
fixed
it.
bring it down is okay, but
Good. Is there a carnivore?
then you got to pick a second fixed secondary, and
-1. Do they pass?
you're going to be starved for
Nurglings
command
have a
points the
8
whole
up?
game.
I'm never going to use a strat on them. I don't even know.
Okay. So this one fails.
No, I don't think we've ever had just pure
one
agents
failed.
on the stream, the Joe.
That one failed. That passed. That passed. The one back there also.
Wow,
failed,
so he
correct?
failed the
Those
battle
two
shock
failed.
on
I
the
know
guy
one
standing
of
on the
these.
middle objective,
He failed.
Okay, there we go. So it's on you.
which means he's only going to get hold here, not hold more.
Why do you have 12 this turn?
Yeah, shouldn't have 12, right? Just should have 4.
Hold 1. You've killed 1.
Hold 2.
Right, but it's hold 1 or hold more.
Oh.
Happy Easter, James.
There you go. How many wounds does that have?
He has 11.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, Joker, actually, I used to think that too, but I'm starting to think now maybe Custodes might be one of the easier armies to play, honestly, because they're kind of straightforward in their game plan. Like, I'm going to move up. I'm going to stage 1 turn. You're going to shoot everything at me. I'm going to use all my buffs to survive, and then turn 2, the turn after that, I'm going to come and kill you. That's pretty commonly the Custodes game plan, right? The tricky part with Custodes is doing your deployment correctly and managing your keeping your units alive because you have so few units on the table. Yeah, deployment and secondary actions, yes. I agree with that, Spaceman Spiff. Yeah. I think Custodes are a pretty good first army.
No. Nurglings.
They play all the phases, right? They have melee, shooting, psychic phase. If you take Draxus.
Other Nurglings.
What's the equivalent of Custodes for Chaos? World Eaters, I think. Zulum. Leopardion 666. Thanks for the $10, man. Yeah, the Tyranids look really cool. I agree. No, Nurglings have to walk around the ruins. So that's a really common mistake. Emperor's Children are now. Okay, that makes sense. What's up, brother? All right. Thanks for being on the stream, brother. Yeah. See you tomorrow, I hope. Our Death Guard player heading out for the night. Andrew Stone, thanks for the 10 memberships. Getting Stone from memberships when it's almost 420 is very appropriate. Appreciate you, man. This game has been a slugfest, though. Tyranids are kicking ass on secondaries.
Sounds good.
I'm shooting
Wacky
Melts
Tobacco
here.
Day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gatling there,
Okay.
missiles there.
Okay.
Raveners, missiles first.
So, Kevin, you're saying that there's 4 different Custodes detachments that play very differently, which is eerily similar to 4 Chaos Gods having armies that play very differently.
All right. Melt is on the.
So what I just heard is that Custodes are secretly worshipping Chaos Gods.
No wound.
Grey Knights are pretty common. They're pretty common. They're still a solid army.
T10.
I haven't seen Grey Knights win a tournament in a while, but that doesn't mean they're not a really, good GT level army.
3,
AP.
2.
Established locus and containment.
3 ups. I'll use this free reroll. He's good.
Okay. Next one, same thing.
The Emperor is the horned rat.
The we're gonna shoot the missiles at him too. Missile first. Two armors.
What do you mean, Green Shadow? Grey Knights are getting that sweet new baby rattle kit in a few weeks.
T10.
All right, take care, Troll. Yeah, this is the last game of the day. That's
Big guy. One melt on the big guy.
Damage.
yeah. They're getting an upgrade sprue for their Dread Knights.
I take 3.
Okay.
It actually is a pretty sweet mace flail thing.
Shooting party hats from the carnivore at him. Why not? Nothing. Melta, Gatling,
In the X-Crin.
and the hats. And the hats are going to go at the dude with 1 wound who won't die. Oh, look, Melta's.
Yeah, 100% what Melody said, by the way.
I can't
up.
save.
What?
Damage.
No. Oh, yeah, I guess so. 9.
He's on 3 or 2.
Nothing.
It always kind of breaks my heart when I see people like have a bad first day at a tournament and then drop because,
I know
like,
you're
brother,
bad. I apologize.
you just went through all that pain so you could get the best games of the weekend on Sunday, right? You get matched into your perfect bracket at that point.
Charges.
My favorite
Charging.
game of any tournament is
He's done.
first game of the second day. Those are always the most fun.
Any other charges?
Charging both with the beast. Goes to both.
Do you want me to just slide
Sending the beast into the Norn. Let's go. Once more into the breach. No, there's no Dark Angels here this
Use my
weekend, Tim.
CP to tank shock.
into Tyrant?
The 1-on-1 wound. Four. Wait.
Trick is to get tabled early while ahead on primary to
Four up.
deny ahead on this mission to deny primary.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
There's one.
Double Wraith Brick Star Shatter Necrons.
T11.
That sounds like ass, AJ, but you do you, man.
3.
All right, see you tomorrow, Spaceman. Have a good night, brother.
I'll spend a CP.
Hive Tyrant is dead.
Fail 2. $13.
13.
$13 wounds on the Norn. Holy cow.
Send it to me. Put it on my time. 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He takes 8.
Okay.
And then go back to you.
Was that 5 wounds left on the Norn?
Okay.
Nope, I'm going to refrain because every time I think that the one player is getting their ass kicked,
Too devastating.
there's like a giant swing in this game and it goes the other way. So happy Easter, Damien. Yeah, I agree, Kevin. That's my usual experience as well.
2s. Sorry, 3s. I'm bracketed now.
Oh, 40K is super fun right now.
Moving on
Labadimer.
5s. 2 at AP2.
What? Just
I don't know. What do you guys think the best army in the game is right now? I would argue Ultramarines are probably the best army in the
So
game
he's on
right
8.
now.
Yep.
On 3s. Wounding on 4s. Give me 3 at AP2. That'll kill him. Does he explode? I'll get kill more.
That's true, Ridro. That's true. Best army in the game is the one you have the most fun playing. Very true. Demons are really good right now, too. Yeah. Eldar is very good.
This fucking tablet, man. Okay. Over to me.
That Norn has just been fucking punting War Dogs into the sun this entire game. Just get off my lawn, says that Norn this whole game, man.
So you spent both, but you gained 1. So I'm at spent. Okay. Draw missions. Area and storm.
Area and storm. Keep your opponent out of the middle. Take an objective away from your opponent. Top of the 4th battle round. Ooh, good synergy there. She can get both of those by clearing off that middle knight. The game is very well balanced right now. I would argue.
Was the middle objective sticky? No? Okay. I'll spend my CP. Whoops. Going to 0. I'll discard Storm. And I will draw behind enemy lines.
Interesting choice there. All right, behind enemy lines is free.
Once again, I forgot to use my Raveners. It's okay. Could you roll Battle Shock on your Beast of Nurgle for me? He's good. All right. I'll give Synapse to my Exocrine and my
Storm was impossible. I guess I'm just
Raveners.
assuming.
Shock on the Raveners. They're below
I feel like
starting.
the Norn could like walk up here, charge, and get up here, but that's probably too far, right?
Do I have a marker?
Oh, that's right, because he's battle shocked, right? So he doesn't own the middle. You're right, Matthias. Thank you. Yeah.
You want to call it? Okay. Battle Shock on my X screen. He's good. That's it. Okay.
What's going on? I guess. No, we're still going. Did they call it? I see a tape measure coming out. Yeah, she still has Raveners off the table, I think. it was Battle Shock, yeah. That was a cool chick. Oh, Andrew, thank you, brother. I could not do it without the support, man. It really means a lot. I love being able to serve a community that I really love.
They are.
And thanks for letting me continue to do it, man. I was really shocked how efficiently the Tyranids picked up all those baby knights last turn. I really felt like the Chaos Knights were making a great push there, and it was just like point, click, delete, over and over and over again.
Play the 700 attachment.
Go eat. I'm playing. Okay, go have fun.
Shooting. Or not yet, hold on.
There is one undefeated Blood Angels player still, Brittany. I know you know that. I don't know. I think it's hard for me to see. See you tomorrow, man.
Shooting. Just make sure I'm outside of 9. Just push me further. Thank you. Shoot that Exocrine into your little Nurglings. Any strats?
Exocrine shooting Nurglings.
D6 plus 3. 8 shots.
Sad time to be a Nurgling.
On 3s, he moved. On 2s to wound.
I think Blood Angels are pretty good right now. Roland. I mean, Jack made it to like top 4 at LVO with fucking Angelic Inheritors, right? I mean, I know he's Jack Harpster, but like still. And that was a different meta.
Flame are the same unit. 2d6 flame. 6 shots. On 3s. 5 at AP 1, ignores cover.
And weren't Bloodless Angels like dominating the meta a couple weeks ago?
But do not move around behind me right now.
This Exocrine will shoot your Brigand. 6 shots. Hitting on 2s, 3s, he's bracketed.
I mean, they were running Blood Angel attachments. I
Putting
feel
up
like that
5.
still makes them pretty Blood Angels.
Give me 3, or 4, sorry. 4 at AP 3. 4, one more. 9 damage.
Yep, that kid's not getting ice cream on the way home tonight, Chet.
Melta into the beast. On 3s.
No ice cream for that kid.
If I have 1, I'll go back to 0. No, I spent 1, I guess. What'd I spend it on? Whatever, I spend it. On toughness?
9.
3s. 1 AP 3 into your beast to Nurgle. Pass? Okay. That's my, oh. The Norn will fire a Melta.
Go fund me, ice.
We'll do the blast here. 2d6. 10 shots. Hitting on 2s. No rerolls.
A 99 with a flake. What does that mean, Jay?
Winning on 3s, I assume. Give me 2. AP 2, 1 damage. I kill 1 Nurgling. I'll charge my Norn into your Brigand.
No, what's it? Well, I don't know what a
Getting a
99
6.
is. Oh yeah, no, that kid is definitely bored to tears. I mean, props to him for being well behaved.
I'll pile in. I'll fight you.
Whipped ice cream with a chocolate flake. That sounds.
Twos.
What were the little Froggo things,
Five.
the froggy chocolates that you guys gave me for
One,
the
eight,
first
two.
time in England when I was there?
2
Freddos.
damage.
I had my first Freddo last year, yeah.
Twos. Fours.
Apparently there's something that you guys use to measure the state of the economy.
He's dead.
Good night, pile. See you tomorrow, man. Hopefully.
I'll consolidate for you as soon as you pick him up.
Yeah.
I might have to go into the Nurglings.
Buy you at 99 with a flake at LGT.
Judge.
Sick.
Quick question. Do I have to go into the Nurglings or the objective, or can I pick?
So you have to go engagement first. If you
First
can.
priority.
It was pretty tasty.
So I do have to go here.
Yeah,
All right.
so it's an and.
All right. So I do not get area denial. Fight me there. With your beast. T11.
I will say though, England, I am mad at you guys because the Fantas that you guys sell in England are
AP?
like
You're doing that one?
watered down shit.
AP?
And they don't warn you about it on the label
He's
anywhere.
good. I'll fight you with this Norn.
Like if it said, you know, Diet
fight you,
Fanta or
That's why I asked.
Fanta Light or like
Go for it.
shitty UK Fanta on the label, then I would be fine with it.
Force.
But it doesn't say any of that shit. It just says Fanta on it. So I'm like, oh, this is going to taste good like other European Fantas.
Brackets. Toughness 9. 5s.
Because Fanta in Europe is fucking delicious. It's way better than the US Fanta.
2 damage. How many wounds is he at?
5.
3s.
But in the UK, it tastes like ass.
Winning on 3s again. 2 more. AP 2. 3 damage each.
Takes 3, goes down to 2.
He goes back up at the end of the phase, doesn't matter. I get behind for small. I'll keep area denial. No, I won't.
Blame Jamie Oliver.
All right.
That's fair. Hey, nice job, Tauzan. First RTT. Sick, brother.
1.
Hope you had a good time. Thanks for letting us know.
15 from the Norn, so 16
No,
total.
what's the OC on this?
He's OC 1.
Okay.
Where are we now?
Fall back.
Okay.
We're in the bottom of
Fall back
4.
and charge.
What?
Can you fall back and charge? Okay.
He's just gonna fall back to right.
Okay.
I only have one question for you, Chet.
There's something.
Don't you wanna Fanta?
All right.
Don't you wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna?
We're gonna shoot here.
Huh? Where and where? Okay. On the box, please. Hits. Wounds.
Which flavor do I like? The non-UK orange Fanta is the best.
I'll re-roll it.
I legitimately, like, every time I go to Europe, the first thing I do when I land is I go to the kiosk and I buy a Fanta. Because Fanta in Europe is so much better than our fucking
Where are the
disgusting corn syrup ass, like, tang flavored Fanta we have over here. In Europe, Fanta actually tastes a little tiny bit like oranges.
2?
Yeah, it's pretty gross though.
What's this into?
The big
The
guy.
Norn? Okay.
4, -2.
Take 2.
Okay.
5 ups. Take none.
Okay.
Sunny D. Isn't Sunny D illegal in Europe?
He's on 2.
Arson. That feels like something that's illegal in Europe to me.
Set 4 again, the Raveners. Three wounds.
You kill 1 Rav and put 1 on 1.
Okay. Meltas.
Yeah, our Chaos Knight player has got his kid here, so.
2 wounds.
You kill him, does he explode?
What's Sunny D like Caprice? No, Dennis. Sunny D is. I'm pretty sure it's like 50% corn syrup, 50% water, and then orange added to it. It's actually like thick, like syrup.
That'll be.
It's disgusting.
Correct.
And then I'm charging your Norn.
Okay.
Sunny D is chewable, yes.
Roll. Okay.
Corn syrup.
Gets
yeah.
there. Tank shot.
Okay. Down to 0 CP.
Yep.
Sugar, water, purple. That's right. That's right. It is thick, dude. Come on. Don't gaslight me, guys.
Take 2.
Okay.
Sunny Delight definitely has viscosity to it. It definitely does.
Charging elsewhere.
Two saves, no AP.
2 ups. Good.
Okay.
My own will fight you back. 3s. 1 lethal.
You can use it as motor oil in a pinch, yeah.
2 at AP2. 2 damage each. 3s.
Sunny D is the same thickness as 10W30 motor oil.
5s. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll kill more.
The pitch drop experiment with Sunny
My
D.
nerdlings get to swing.
Sure.
Arson, I love you, man. You dropping the pitch drop experiment reference in chat. I love it, man.
Good.
Then yeah, just pick them up.
Sorry, I don't want to break them.
It's fine.
Back to me.
Oh, I got 2.
Yeah, you'll have 5 points for that. 5 points. Oh, you're not on your home. Scoot your Nurgling.
I control it. I control it. This is sticky.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Nurglings are OC0
So, 5
anyway,
there?
so. Take care, Joker. Hope to see you tomorrow, man.
Marked, who are you marking?
Hell yeah, man.
Nurglings. It
2
doesn't
more?
matter. There's only
Do you want to talk it out, or do you want to roll it out?
Nurglings, that,
Okay.
and
That just died.
Oh,
He's not there.
there's only 3 things.
Okay.
Move.
I can't score more than 50 primary. Okay. I'm gonna shoot him. 1 lethal.
Rotate.
Okay.
Melody's whole worldview is in shambles right now.
3 goes to your 4 up. Good.
Yeah, it was a little rough,
Him into
Tom,
him?
but you know, we got through it together, Chad.
Hit with 1. Wound with 1. 1 safe.
Big bugs win,
Good.
just like in Pacific Rim.
6 damage.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I'll charge him. I'll charge him.
That's whatever. That's good.
I'll spend both of my CP because I'll gain one for the battle round. Crits on 5s and melee on that Norn.
Nothing happened during the game, guys. Honestly, it just I wouldn't read too much into
That'd be
people.
helpful.
On 2s into the melee in the middle.
Like $50.
$50.
Yeah.
Wounding on 5s.
All right.
3 at AP2. 2 damage each.
Yes, Tom. That's exactly right.
2s. 1 lethal.
20 quid for a Freddo.
4s. 5 saves, AP2. He's dead. Norn here. 2s. He's not a monster. 5s.
Chat, hear me out.
You had 1.
I think if a Norn
I don't get lethals on him.
gets to sit on their nest
So just 1 save.
Okay, that's
for
it.
4 battle
I have more
rounds,
attacks after.
you should be able to like spawn a little baby
reroll.
Tyrannid unit for free out of it. That sounds fair to me.
The dice are awful. Yes. The dice.
Where it would
When I make 24 dice rolls and I don't roll a single 5 or 6.
Yeah, Dark, I really don't think Chaos Knights rely on battle shocking stuff.
it's-
Most Chaos
it's
Knight
not.
games I watch, they
can't
just
kill it.
forget they have an army
I
rule.
can't kill it.
Okay.
He'll heal.
Legitimately,
So
like
with 93, over to you.
Chaos Knights are
yeah.
good because they're efficient, they're good at scoring primary, and they can walk through walls with their baby knights, which is really strong. So,
I'm good.
what's up?
4 up against 1 wins. Over to you.
Okay.
You're all right, man. No worries. Yeah, the army rule is not good. Yeah.
Going to charge.
Okay.
I make it.
Okay.
You got to keep your mental,
Okay.
chat. You got to keep your mental. They're easy to kill, Rice Man, which is one of the reasons why you bring like 18 of them, right? Or however many you can fit in a list. Because you end up, it's why fish swim in schools, right? An individual fish is vulnerable. But when they're in a school, the odds are that when you get attacked, some of the fish will survive.
He'll be at 8, yep. I'll fight you there. Huh? Yeah? Some of them are mine, so.
These should be.
I have 3 that are ATC. But I have been using, and I have been using 2 of theirs. So we'll do
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
I'll fight you.
Like jaywalking in a herd.
I would never
Exactly.
play
Right, Mel, yeah, they can't give everyone a ticket, right?
This is garbage.
Can't give everyone a
5.
ticket. What's up, Gerardo?
1 AP2. Threes.
Or like basically the entire East Coast, where everyone goes 20 miles an hour over the speed limit constantly.
3 AP2.
Y'all are fucking wilding out here on the East Coast.
Okay, so fight me.
I think the cops out east have just given up on trying to enforce traffic laws. They don't care anymore.
Here's CP.
6393.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, we almost had another 69,
Sorry.
chat.
That was not fun.
Okay. Well then. All right, guys. We got 2 more games tomorrow. Yeah, okay. We got 2 more games tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna have on, but you know, it's gonna be fun. We had some good games today. We need the Tim Curry meme. Where's the Tim Curry meme? Jesus Christ, Chad. Okay, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for all the support. And yes, we have 2 more rounds tomorrow, and then you know, it's Easter, so I guess you guys probably have like family stuff to do. I don't know, but yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Holy shit. Yeah, no ice cream for that kid, for sure. I rage ate my Easter egg on Friday because I got ill. You only get 1 egg at Easter over there, Arson. A singular egg is all you get. I mean, these are tough economic times. That makes sense, but all right. We'll see you guys. It's your birthday tomorrow, Danger Mouse. That's awesome. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. You only got 1 from your wife. Damn, brother. It might be time for some counseling. I don't know. That's rough. They're doing War of the Worlds in the theater frames? That sounds crazy. All right. I'll be here all night chatting with you guys, but I got to get some sleep. So it is Tim Curry's birthday today, by the way. Happy birthday, Tim Curry. All right. We'll see you guys. Good night, everyone. We'll see you in the morning.